Show me. Press space. Press space to activate your special ability, Enigma Drive. Each use is time limited and has a cooldown period. All right. Where's the space button on? Okay. I guess I'm gonna actually hit the space button on the. On. Great. Oh. Oh. It's just like a. I think it's around soon. I see it. Oh, okay. But there's no. I'm pressing every button on the controller. There's no space button on the controller. All right. Well, I guess I just have to hit the space on the keyboard. Enigma Drive. Aha! See ya, suckers. Yeah, I know you touched me once, but you. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen. So that was Twilight. I okay, hold on. I know one part's called Twilight. Twilight Horizon. Yeah, that was for Twilight Horizon. Still don't know what's going on in that game, but at least in that game, there's like it was actually pretty fun. It was actually up my alley, so like I did definitely enjoy that game. That's just a demo. So what happens is it will, if you have not seen it, you can always go back and watch the VOD, or it'll be on YouTube. So just in case you can catch everyone who's on the VOD. I'm late. How you doing, track? Um, so I'm early. Okay, Sydney. But yeah, so you can catch the Twilight Horizon anytime when that gets uploaded. And right now, what's supposed to be on the channel and supposed to be coming up is okay. A little bit different. A little bit different things happen on the channel, so it's going to be very different from what it usually is. First, I want to say hello, everyone. Just I'm your host, Karunis. Should introduce myself to you guys. I know you guys know who I am. You call me boss, so you know who I am. That's a relationship right there. What happens is that, and the Zumi would probably call me Black Oni or something like that. But what happens is like that is the relationship. But for those who don't know, okay, or dad, or here's Nova Star over here, right here. Hi, oh, you know what? Surprisingly, okay. Well, hello. You just like you had the right timing down. How you doing, Nova Star? I made Makuta stories. Thanks for playing it. My brother showed me your video. Oh, so you actually found? I don't know how you found it. I was gonna upload it to your thing. Like I was gonna get part two, part one, part two out there first. Oh, also, not only that, you should thank Izumi because what happens is when I say viewers request, that's the person who introduced me to the game. I played it, I put up on YouTube, and you found it. So it's a chain of things that happen. People in this channel give me the games, and what happens is that it's a chain that happens. And I say to the devs, yeah, not I didn't just go find the game. Normally, I don't find the games. Usually the games are sent to me, and that's why they're always called viewer requests. Treasure is one story like I found, but you should actually thank Zumi for that one because she sent it to me. I played it, and I was going to upload it, but it was done in two parts. So what are you saying? Show me YouTube, and I binged the whole thing today. I wanted to be there for the final. Okay, so oh, it's actually not okay. I was surprised that someone requested my game. My brother found the video by chance. Happy to know. Okay, well, okay. Before I go into that, so yes, part one of Bakuda Stories is uploaded. Part two is going to be is now switched around. I didn't get to read your comments. I saw it on the phone, but I didn't get time to actually like look at the comment. I saw, oh, cool. I'm like, all right, I'll get to this soon. But then like time was going, it was against me. So I was like, all right, I'll answer this as soon as possible. But you're here, and so I'll have to check them out later. But part two of Makuda's story is going to be uploaded Thursday. And then what happens is that I was going to go two parts and then put them up there because my goodness, if you saw the stream, which I forget which day it was, if you saw the stream, I'm sitting there. We already finished Baku's story. No, we never finished it. Galactica was beating my ass constantly. I could not get past Galactica, and we're like, this game has no breaks. I'm just trying like, all right, man, we gotta move to another game. I feel it was a Wednesday or something like that. I wanted to get through AI limit. So I'm like, all right, this game keeps going. There's no breaks, so there's two parts that had to come up, and then I get part two. I get to Galactica, and he beats me up. He beats my team up. We ended up at the part where there's some forest trees. No, we ended up at the part where he had to go through the after we beat Sonic. We had to go through the gambit of Yo, we got split up into two teams. So like team one is like Makuto, wait, all four of them, like Makuto, Lina, Unira, and Momoka, and we're all fighting him at once. Then he splits us up into like Makuto and Mokuka, and then he splits us up into Unia and Lina, and then he splits us up into Makuta and Lina, and then that's where I can't get past him. That was literally the last. Like this man had like four faces, and I'm just like, yo, man, just stop. I got me, man. He's like, nah, man, you gotta fight me. And I'm like, resources are getting burnt through. So I'm just like, bro, I can't do this. I can't keep fighting this man. He keeps like, if it was 1v1, sure, I could just do the 1v. I could do the. I won't tell the dev because the dev will change it on me. But what happens is like, yo, that man was like bodying me every single time. The last Galactic Battle is a reference to to a semi super mech Sonic. Okay, the Galactica battle is a reference to semi super mech Sonic in Super Mario Bros. Z. And even the "I'll crush you" line is exactly the same thing. Think I remember a Super Mario Bros. Z. Oh, is that the YouTube parody game or something like that? Like from like a Flash game? Is that it? I think I remember. Okay, I remember coming across Super Mario Bros. Z. It was mentioned on his channel. I think Izumi probably sent it to me, or I remember it from a long time ago, kind of thing. Yeah, it did look like Mario, Sonic, and all stuff like that. No, okay, so my bad. Then it's something from my past, but I was just like, oh, that would never show up. Okay, that was Super Mario Bros. X. There's a difference. Wait, is there a difference? I all I know is that I know Z existed because it was like a parody kind of thing. I didn't know I didn't know there's a difference between X and Z. That yes, I do. There's a letter between X and Z, but what happens is I not know X and Z. The point is, bro, that guy would not let me win. Yo, that guy kept on beating me, and then I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. We'll put this up on channel too. Oh my god, this guy kept on beating me relentlessly. I'm like, please let me just win. Yeah, it's a whole yeah, it is a whole series. Let me just go over here for a second, for a quick hot second. While I tried to like cry over why he would not let me win. Is it- Okay, yeah, you know what? It's been a long time since I've seen this thing. I remember this used to be the hype of of everything. Let's turn this down here. Yeah, I remember this used to be the hype of. Oh, they even have a roll. Oh, so it's Megman and T. Yeah, so I know this was a hype thing, but then like I just never paid attention to it as much because I'm like I don't know what happened during that time, but yeah, okay. I kind of remember the hype of this. Oh yeah, Yoshi's Island. This changed my brain chemistry permanently, and that's how Makuta was born. Yeah, Makuta looked like Mario meets Sonic meets because it had like all the Mario references in there. The font text looked like that. He's wearing red and blue and stuff like that. I was calling it out. I was calling out everything I saw in the thing. I was like red and blue, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like Mario, but I'm like, there's no confirmation in it. They're like, we're like looking at where we're talking about it, but there's just no confirmation to like, oh yeah, this is it. The creatures in there, like I was like, this feels like it, but there's no one to tell me yes, you're right on the thing. No, the okay, no, that's not the crow playing Yoshi Island flashback. Oh, that's a good game. That's a good game. And also, I would sing Yoshi's Island whenever I get a chance, which that video did not go well. There we go. Thank you. This Yoshi's Island flashback for those who don't know and stuff like that. I thought this is a rocking Wednesday. This is going on. This is going on. I'll play this for a second. Was that invisible? Oh yeah, it was invisible. Yeah, because we're using the invisible thing. How was it? 5 months already? You know what? I'm surprised too. Time is flying fast when you're having like so much fun and so much streams going on. But yeah, no, that game I have not beat it yet. No, I haven't beat this one yet. I've always got to the last end, but I never actually beat the game. I'm sorry. Like every time I get there, I'm like I get far in this game, but I just never get to the end of it. I love this game. This is my favorite Mario game. because you can throw stuff with Yoshi and eat things. So um, but the Makuta stories, if I do go back to it, I have to. I think I need to do some grinding before I can go and fight Galactica.
Go.
Also, yeah, there's actually, no, I don't know. I don't know if I want to ruin it for anyone else, but since I'm here, Dev, there is a bomb thing I found out. There's a bomb trick I figured out. Now I don't know how many people are gonna play it and how much they're gonna be like, "Girl, shut up! Don't say it." But there is a bomb thing like when you use a bomb in battle, you don't run out of the bombs. So what happens is that I have, yeah, no, like bombs, yes, like those bombs. The thing about it was like I was able to beat most of Galactica. Uh, I was able to beat most of Galactica because what happens is he had like I had some bombs that only did 100 damage to him, and what happens is that I was like, okay, cool, I can use these until I don't know, until he decides to give up. But every time I got to him, it was the final battle area where he's like fighting Lena and Makuta, and I just couldn't. So I think I need a chug build super hard because this man hits me super hard. Could be my build, it could be my thing. I went defensive and stuff like that, but that's gonna be all in part two. That's all in part two where I just go, I can't do this anymore. I did my best to fight this Gohan looking Ultra Instinct Saiyan man, and he just bodies me, and I'm just like, brah, just let me win. Come on. So that's one game that's like I want to finish, but I just haven't got to finish it because my goodness, he would not stop. Just get support from the dev. Ask him how where the chunk shop is. Give me the codes for everything. Yeah, no, you know what? It's probably like, oh, you got to play my game much more longer. Oh, you forgot this thing. It's like you know what? It's always like this. It's like, oh, my game, you didn't do the thing that you didn't play long enough. It's like I went all over the place. There's an item in the fruit town. No, well, I know there are badges and stuff like that, but and then there's stuff to buy stuff. That's true, but it's like you didn't do the thing that you're supposed to do that was optional, but it was mandatory optional kind of thing. And that's what I get for some devs. It's like, oh, you didn't do that thing. It's like I did everything. I did everything. It's like, no, you didn't do the mandatory optional thing. Like, ah. Anyways, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think I need to do a little bit more grinding before I can actually fight him again. So that's where I'm at in the game, trying my best to kind of beat him and stuff like that. But it was definitely fun. It was definitely fun. It was a no breaks were on that game, and I was like, I need to find a way to stop here. Because some games you're like, okay, cool. In some games where we play on this channel, you're like, okay, that's a break off point. It's like, it's not interesting. Let's keep going, or maybe I'll hold it for next time. But in this case, it was like, okay, I need to, I want, I just keeps going and I want to stop, but it wouldn't stop and stuff like that. But I'm glad that you enjoyed the playthrough. I don't know if there's a part three. There might be a part three, but I had to do off screen grinding, or it's going to be most likely off screen grinding and stuff like that. And just take advantage of like uh what I have there and see if I can get to a higher level. I'm level 16 or something like that right now. I think there's probably a requirement level to be like 20 or something like that to actually fight him and then like wipe him off the map. So I probably got to do some extra homework. But yeah, part two is coming out for everyone to see Thursday, so you guys can check it out. And I will have it on your desk, Nova, so you can just be like, hey, that's my game. Yeah, I was just waiting for both parts to come out, and maybe there might be a part three. The characters level up fast. Luckily, usually you won't have 5 battles on without a extra level. Okay. Okay, so some of it too was just like blast like after a while, like I'm like, okay, let me just get to the I'm looking at my clock because I'm on a clock and I'm trying to set it for myself. Like I'm on a clock, so like 4 hours is usually how I try to spend for a game on the first half. And if it's good, then I'll try to go the whole stream and stuff like that. So I try to spend like at least a 4 hour chunk of trying to get in it and try to get in the game. Don't usually make series because the video goes up and then the other one goes down. It's like, okay, well, people are not probably not interested. But what happens is like I was after a while I just started to just run through the enemies because I'm like, all right, I can stay here or I can run straight to promote. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cell basically was just body. It was also a problem too until I had to until like that and until I had to figure out like how to win. But he just decided, you know what? Oh, you got so far. How about you just die? So surprisingly, that game was like it just keeps on going and it just doesn't stop. I just don't know when it stops. I remember liking the part where the giant blue flower says that the new perfect god. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was like, oh yeah, what's this guy talking about? He's talking about you're gonna be a god. I'm like, I didn't think he was gonna be like. I thought it was just like all talk or something like that. It's like, oh, it's just gonna be all talk and stuff like that. He's just talking. Like enemies, how they go, oh, I'm gonna be strong and stuff like that. You beat them and they're like, whatever. But yeah, I know he when he transformed into like a humanoid form and then turned like to basically Cell. I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever. And then he started to beat me like ridiculously. I'm like, okay, all right. First, I thought it was gonna be a first round win, but no, it turned into like a real legit game. So yeah, that game actually turned really legit, and it's like it made me shut up, and it's like it made me lock in and stuff like that. So who knows what is going to happen in the future? But it's a good game. It's actually a pretty fun game. So thank you both. Thank you to North Star Industry for setting that game down. Well, one for making the game, and the other one for finding the game and sending it to me because I'm just like I have no words. Like I hope that's just a demo. You say it's just a demo, but that's a long ass demo. Surprisingly, you found it on Reddit. Oh, yeah, okay, of course, of course you found it on Reddit, of course. Um, yeah, it is a long demo. I'm surprising. Like sometimes actually, RPGs have a long demo. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. RPGs have a long demo, so they're gonna you. But it's like, how did they catch a person in the first hour or so? Because right after coming up, what I switched videos was there's a game called Amon, and I saw there was an update on the developer's page, but the game is not great. Anyone who saw me play Amon, oh my goodness, just like the bugs in that game is just really buggy, and the characters are kind of oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what really that did really good for Makuto Stories was the original characters. As an artist, I love to see original characters and the original characters in his world. Yeah, that definitely was like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, you got me hooked. You got me hooked. There's this own world. It is not using RTP, so it's probably not your first game, but what happens is it's not using RTP. So that was actually pretty good. Speaking of which, there's a video to watch today with after prayers. Okay, yeah, we could throw that on there. We'll line it up there too. Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't. How these it's just I didn't sign up for Reddit, so it's gonna give me the Reddit block thing. Definitely will check that out. And what else we have out there? So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and whatever we're gonna have today. Um, there's also we can redeem today. Oh, it is my first project, but it is the first game I'm actually planning to finish. Yeah, I think most of us here, okay, except for me, except for me, I'm on my first project, so I'm on my first project, and I'm trying to make it look like my fourth project. I'm trying to make it look like a fourth project. So it's not hasn't been hasn't hit the hasn't gone gold, but it's a demo out there. So I'm doing my best to make a fourth project. And the other people here, which are also RPG makers, most people here are all RPG maker devs. So we've or dabbled in it in some sort of way. Zumi has, Drag made a game called Kingdom of Nabber and many other demo plugins with like GP racing. Zumi has made thousands of games and released minimal amount of them, but they have been demo. And what happens is that we have other people that join in, and we're mostly an RPG maker displaying dev channel and stuff like that because someone's got to display them, right? And there's other channels out there who play RPG maker games too. Not sure how much they play them as much as I do, but yeah, around here we're all devs of some games, and we just like to see what everyone's have, learn from them, see what we can improve our game, and basically give out some advice at the same time with our commentary and stuff like that. So I'm glad that you're able to join and meet us and stuff like that because again, that game got two shots Most games don't even get a second shot on this channel. They're like, okay, cool, that's the game, moving on, and there's like no substance. That game, this, but your game, it had to get a second shot. So a good game. If you're going to go on, well, it is on Steam, isn't it? I think I probably have the Steam link attached to it too. But anyways, you're gonna go on Steam with it, so who knows how much it's gonna do well. But we hope that it does as well as it can, and people enjoy it as much as as I did, Um, other than that, thank you, North Star. If you have any other questions, you feel free to ask them. Other than that, yes, there are, if there's no other redeems that are gonna be done today, there's that one that I have been sitting on. Not the ones that Drag's been sitting. That those are for. Okay, I have to let me do this one because this guy acts, and those are for when I get the chance. Thank you very much, Drag. I'm looking at them. I'm sitting on them. I'm like, those will be launched when the time comes. But then there's the other one with the other dev. But if you guys who are here first and obviously live, you guys get to get the first chance to do that. And if not, if you guys got nothing, because there's some times we hit where there isn't anything coming in. It's just like, oh wow, you guys got nothing? Really? You guys got nothing? It's like, yeah, I kind of ran out. Kuro's like, okay, okay, that's cool. I mean, I could also find stuff, but what happens is I'm more focused on the double triple A's. Well, was it? No, no. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm more focused on the triple A's and stuff like that. Oh gosh, it's like, oh my goodness, really? Do I just make a file? This is the next. Huh, huh. Okay, wait, huh. Well, all right. I was looking at the screenshots. I know, but then I saw the monsters in there. I'm just like, I know it's a Final Fantasy, and it's like again another Final Fantasy. But I was like, okay, maybe there might be some good stuff in there, or I might have to dedicate a whole day to RPG Maker. I really am real happy to hear that. I'll try to be here during the final. If you have a set aside date to finish the game and have a set date to finish to tell me, and I'll write it down so I don't miss it by the way. I love the voice acting. Oh, you're welcome. I don't have honestly. I don't really have a date, and I keep telling devs who like send me emails like, "Hey, can you play my game?" I'm like, I don't have a date. It's not like, okay, guys, we're gonna be doing this. It's more play it by ear and see what happens. So I will try to somehow get in contact with you and let you know when that's gonna happen because like yeah, there's no locked in dates like, oh, this is what we're gonna do. This is perfect time. Oh yeah, great time and stuff like that. No, because like it's always changes. It's always changes. You never know what's gonna come up, and that's how we keep it dynamic in this channel. Just like guess what's gonna come up next. Who knows? Except for the game that's in the last half hour. That's obviously predictable because no everyone knows I put the game that's gonna be put there. But RPGs like okay, that's just can kind of come and go and stuff like that. So yes, I will try to make sure that we get to that. I gotta do some grinding on the outside of that before I go really fighting him again. So I'll put that on the I'll put it on things to do. They have a video to watch. Yeah, we'll watch that video. So anyways, wait, what is this? If you want example of good girl voice acting, what's this? I don't remember this. Oh, wait, I know this now. Yeah, okay, this is wow, okay. I was like, when I saw it, I knew it. I knew it. Cousin. He's my cousin. Hey, cousin. So yeah, he shows up now and then drops his voice in there and stuff like that. But yes, it's more easy to get him to come in than to get like the rest of them to show up. Okay, I'll play it still. Okay, I'll give it a play. But yeah, he's my cousin. Let me do it over here. And then there's Marv. Ah. How long has it been since I
How long has it been since I last came on this stream? I am the one and the only That's thought back with the little girl. I am the one that plays hero with the
Oh, I
boys.
didn't even know that was part of the line. I was like, what are you
We are all the
saying?
same age. Not
Fuck up,
because I'm
Jay.
the only girl in the group. I was always forced to be the princess. So I
Yeah, yeah,
spoke
it
up.
was yeah, it's over sharp.
Let me be the hero. Then Leia would go try
Also known as
beat
Snoop
me
Dogg,
up
also
and
known
then
as
challenge me to
what
a
else do you guys call him?
stick duel.
Krill 2. This is Kenna?
I got completely trounced.
if you
It made me
if
feel
you put
so
yourself in there'll be three
sad.
people. That is true. There could be three people. There's a lot of people that come here to voice act. To be honest, it's not just one. A lot of people come here to do some voice acting on this channel. We have a plethora of people just coming to like, hey, I want to do something here. So it is the channel just like people voice act all the time or have a passion for it, but never could get a job in it. Best voice was during Chronos. Which part? Gosh, there's so many parts of Chronos. Was it Zero? Was it the guy in was it the Nega something or something like that? There's just too many characters that are in that game. That oh my goodness. Oh, it was Nightwalker. Oh my goodness, yeah, Nightwalker. Yeah, the generic character and stuff like that. Ah, that's all. When is Chronos 2 coming out? I mean, I would love with Chronos 2 coming out. So yeah, we play good games, bad games, long games, and all sorts of games. So there's just lots of things that are going on this channel, and I hope you are entertained and you enjoy being here. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. There's just lots of RPG games and other games, and that maybe don't even have voice acting. I liked it when you started dubbing the frogs. Oh, and start to add echoes and increasing the weirder voices. That's a highlight. Yeah, when there's like so many frogs, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this new sound card into like through its things. It's like we're like, all right, let me just play around with these things and explore it because my old sound card was it had a lot more things, but this one is less fun, but it gets the job done. So I was like, all right, I can't keep on doing these voices. Let me start mixing these things up. Yeah, so that I'm just learning this whole thing so I can figure out like its different voices and what I can use it for, other than just echoes and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really putting it for his works to see how well I can really operate with this thing as one man and thousands of voices and many characters to the thing. Yeah, and then my girl voices, oh my goodness, yeah. And my girl voices just kind of get blended up, but there was a time where we did a pitch challenge. And what happens is that I had to learn to raise my pitch of my voice, and that was an episode. I don't think there's a clip of it, but I had to learn to raise. Actually, there might be a clip of it. To me, wait, what does Joe Rogan say again? Jamie, give me that clip. So exactly. There might be that clip somewhere there. I'm not really sure. The one where I had to do where I was trying to raise my pitch as high as I could to get the because I was like I'm more like on a Dell or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. That it? Have fun today, and today I'm going to have some dinner now. May lurk a little bit, and thanks for everything. Yeah, you're welcome. We'll be here for like, at least 8 hours. So what happens is, if you ever pop back in and you'll see me playing a different game. Oh, here it is.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
tasty,
will at least here be 8 hours.
tasty.
Wow, not high enough. I could go. I don't know how high I could go. I could do re mi fa.
Oh,
Oh, this is one of them.
I don't want to go too high. That'll destroy my voice. But I probably could go higher than this. I can't do Texas level higher.
Yeah, I can't do.
But I can go. I've been trying to train my voice to go high, but not too high, because it will destroy my voice after a while. So. Well, I
Mm.
can hit some ranges, but she looks like she'd be higher
Can we can we get much higher? I'm not even trying to do it right now. I'm
No,
trying
she's
to
probably
not
down
put
for this
put
one.
it through there.
Here you go.
Oh, but
No,
did
stop, stop, please, baby.
Yeah, did I think I sent Hasu sent me a message and sent you to me to tell that I'm not sure if you actually tuned in, but she was getting back into the game this game.
Um,
So I don't know if you got that, but it was a chain message like, oh, send it tells me that she's getting back in it. She's getting back in there. So I don't know how far she is in Legend of the Door. Gale wins. So just to remind you on that one. But yes, this was this game is so long. Yesterday it was her 13th stream. Yeah, I figure. I figured this game is very long. It seems like an old school RPG long kind of game that you'd be playing on your PlayStation 1 console and stuff like that. And you'll remember everything, but also like when it comes to the future, you'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about these parts of it. It seems like it's a product of its time. Uh, but I know it's like, do we have time for that? We should. It just depends on. Yeah, it was actually surprisingly dark. I'm surprised that we didn't get to the dark parts of it. I'm sorry, but I'm surprised we didn't get to the dark parts of it. We at least got through the worms and the fainting and stuff like that. But I wish we got more to. I wish we got more to it, but why not? Why not? I mean, I don't know if I want to play the game again, but why not? I mean, sure. Are you gonna finish it? I don't even know. That's a problem. There's so many games to finish. I might have to just, if anything, I might have to. If anything, I would have to like to put it on a Monday, Wednesday. Sorry, on the fourth hour. On the fourth hour. That's possibly what I could do if I was gonna ever plan to finish the game. But there's also like yeah, that like after Digimon, but Digimon I'm not sure how Digimon's going because Digimon and Cyber Sleuth is like two games in one. So after we've done the sledding part, we'll see what we can do. That game was awful, but we'll see what we can do. After the cyber sledding part, there's also the hacker's memory. So I have to go back in there again. So Digimon gets twice. Is it 43 hours in Digimon plus the two games in one. So Digimon's really taking up that Mondays. Fridays, Death Stranding, which is definitely coming to an end. I could say, sure, maybe there could be an anime filler for that one. But Wednesday is also an anime filler for thing. So I don't know. I gotta figure out what when it could be and what and how it could be. But after like 4 hours of voice acting, you want to be like, okay, I don't want to speak in. I don't want to do any more voices because it's really kind of taxing. And especially if like what happened was I on Monday was playing Digimon. I felt myself sundowning. So after doing the first half of RPG game and then coming to Digimon like and still have to read again for 8 hours, I felt myself going downward. So I started to jumble all my words and stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, because I've been voicing the whole thing all day. So there's only like so much you can do until like you have to like, okay, let me play another game that doesn't require me to put so much voice acting into it because like yeah, after 4 hours of one or that's like of much, you kind of want to go, okay, you know what? Ah. So that's the thing about it. I have to pace myself properly, and if I'm going to do that, I gotta make sure I do it right. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if I still have the saves, but I can always borrow the saves from somewhere. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that game, and if I can just last a little bit much more longer than usual. But today was going to be AI limit, so I've been just like, even if I've done the first half of RPG Maker games. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. Don't worry. After and then we're gonna watch the videos. After after when we do our RPG Maker and stuff like that, the other half is gonna be a limit, which is gonna be like a Souls action game where you don't have to read anyway. So what happens is most of it's gonna be all action. So that's where it's like, yeah, I can survive the whole day. I can survive the whole day as long as the majority of it spent in our RPG, and then the other half is just be like playing and then barely reading comments and miss. And you also know that that also includes not reading your comments properly, and then you're like, Kuro, you didn't read the comments properly. I'm like, yeah, I'm sundowning. I know. It's like, oh, Kuro, you didn't read it. It's like, yeah, I know. I can't handle. I can't do the other half of this and stuff like that. So that's what the other half is going to require. So all fresh and strong right now, but wait till we get to that part. We'll see what happens. So yes, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. We're going to go into a prayer, then we're gonna watch a video, and then oh, we still can stop this in time. I don't think I can. News. Okay. Um, and then we're gonna go into a video, and then we'll go for the game there. But I also did not hear the redeem, so play those channel points. Uh, I'll just have to move into just go into something else and stuff like that. So you know how it goes. And it's only fair for everyone. It's only fair for everyone too. So all right, thank you very much. Yeah, it's only fair for everyone too. So it's like yeah. And that's how we do the system around here. So if you're new and you don't know how that goes, pay channel points. We go to the thing, play the game, gives everyone a chance. So you're saying is that it's fair if I buy out the entire cinema too? Oh yeah, people do that all the time. Yeah, sure. If you want to do it, sure. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's even part. That's even part of the game too. Yeah, people buy it. People do it all the time. Who doesn't? You can do that the whole time. If people want to really lock down, there's two ways to lock down. One, you lock down by using the lockdown, which is makes extend the time, like and like make it go by like stacked by tens, or you have to, for like every time you pay, you stack by tens, or you just go and say I'm gonna pay for everything. Oh yeah, people pirate all the time, so you can do it too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. People pirate all the time, so you can do it too. Well, this channel has different rules from everything from other consumer products and stuff like that. So it doesn't work the same way, but yes, in this case, yes, you can if pirating is allowed here. If buying is not owning, then piracy is not stealing. Well, yes, if we're talking about this, but if you're talking about watching and getting to buy out the whole theater, that is different. All you gotta do is have the channel points, and you can have it all to yourself, and force everyone else to watch what you want to see, and that's how we do it here. So if you're watching on YouTube and you're like, oh gosh, I need to get some channel points, hey, come over here and you can get more channel points. You might not be able to beat Zimmy, but you'll have enough channel points to make sure your game gets seen. There's the extra backstage pass if you use bits and stuff. Oh yeah, it's true. That is true because people don't really use it as much. I mean, it worked in the early parts, but then what happens is like people don't use it as much. There's also the bits, and if you want to, buy out someone buys out the theater, but you have extra money because some people don't have money, don't have real money, and you got real money. You can be like, well, here's some bits, and that's not unreturnable, and so that ultimately defeats uh, uh those not real cash bucks money people. I was gonna use the P word, but I don't want to be too offensive. Does Prime count as a count? Well, more bits. It's more bits, but primes and subs like that, not really, but more bits because what happens is you cash out then. Subs are just subs, but when you pay your bits, you're just paying higher than the channel points and stuff like that. So they just count higher than the normal amount um of channel points. Because channel points just renewed every time you spend them, so they don't really have value. One cent is higher than well, no, I believe it's 300 uh bits or higher than uh whatever the highest point of the channel points are. It's 300 and it starts at that. And that's how it goes. I think it's 300 or 500. I believe it's 3. I think I keep that 300. I'm not really sure because it's been a long time, but I think that the price is 300. 300 bit is higher than the price is right. Yes, it is. Oh, actually, because you can't return back the bits, it's all $3 basically, or 325 or 225 or whatever it is, translated. Yeah, it's higher than the channel points because you can't just get money like that. And they can't be beaten. Nope, they cannot because what happens is that your bits cannot be returned. And if you're donating bits, that's fine too. If you pay Kuro money, is Kuro's guaranteed to play exactly because what happens is that channel points are just channel points. But real money, that's real money, baby. Yeah, you can't, you can't fight real money, right? Yeah, you can't fight that real money. You know, that channel point money is whatever. Anyone can earn channel point money. Well, real money, boy, whoo, sheesh. Yeah, you can't return that one. That's where the real money lies. Whoo, ooh, yeah. Other than that, yes, that's where the real money lies. But we'll see what we got to go through. So thank you guys for tuning in. Let me do a little prayer, and then what happens is maybe real money will fly right into my pockets. Who knows? Anytime soon. Twitch Prime counts as Twitch Prime subs count too, and that's true, folks. You get 2.5 USD from it. Do I? Do I? I don't think so. I think I get. I think I get. Well, there's no time to check, but I think I get screwed harder than that. Um, I think I get screwed harder than that because every time I check, ain't sunshines and rainbows. It's 50-50. Yeah, I think it's not sunshine and rainbows for me because life is just like I would have looked into see how much I actually even get out of it. But yeah, I think I kind of get screwed a little bit on that one. I gotta check what it is. But yeah, I don't think it's like I think, but like yeah, most of it's just more. Most of it's just ads. For you, it's 90/20 because you're not American. Yeah, there is a foreign what's it called, tax bracket that kind of, and then there's something else that's also in between those that kind of like messes up in between those two because yeah, it's not directly going into I have no American thing and not the and it goes through a couple filters. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So that's the thing about it. It goes through a couple filters and stuff like that. But I will check and see what it is really. But I think there's a couple filters I have to go through before it actually like makes my hands and stuff like that. Because as a foreigner, just north of it, I'm just north. I can just I'm I'm 4 hours away from the border. I could be in America in 4 hours. Just like 4.5. I mean 4 hours and plus. I could be in America in 4 hours or less. So I could be over there to get my money, but I guess I have a bank account. Other than that, that's what we're going to be doing today. So let's get on with the show, and hopefully, maybe who knows what's going to happen throughout it. And as I try to fix this up, but yes, thank you, Zuby, for doing the math. I guess you're preparing yourself for one day doing your streaming, and then finding out what you can get out of Twitch or YouTube. It's I wouldn't put your life on it, but at least if you start making content for something, yeah, it's a start. You don't have to do it full time, but at least you can be like, this is my side hustle. It's more of a side hustle than it is a main hustle. But with that being said, we got some games to go through, and we'll see how we're gonna get through them. But we're gonna watch some videos and other stuff. So thank you for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Tell others about it. I'm your host, Kurunist, or Kuro Cartoonist, if you want to be, you want to choose a longer form on YouTube. And I will be playing games, talking about games, and going through memes and topics and all stuff like that. So thank you for joining us on a Wednesday, and I hope you have a great day. So first of all, we're gonna start with a little prayer, and then we're going to jump into this Reddit thread. So thank you very much. Now, if you don't, if wherever you are, you don't have to close your eyes, but you can just listen. I'm just going to do a little prayer and thank you for tuning in. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, here I am in your presence to glorify you once again, Lord God, for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Things I do not deserve, Lord God, that you are giving to me. Life and allowing me to wake up in the right mind, friends and family members and those around, Lord God. Strength and mercy and guidance and everything that is of you, Lord God. And so I pray for each and every one of us, Lord God, who are attending now in the future, Lord God, or maybe even tomorrow, Lord God. Whenever people are going to be watching this pod, I ask that your blessings will be upon each and every one of us, Lord God. Courage in our lives, strength and mercy, help and joy, Lord God. Let our feet not to slip and stumble, Lord God, and do the wrong thing and choose the wrong path. But help us to be united by your word, Lord God, your strength and mercy, and know that you died on the cross that day for us, Lord God, that God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever shall believe in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. And so that's why we're here today, Lord God, to put our faith and trust in you when we know that you are the one that is able to do all things for us, Lord God. I thank you for your grace and mercy. I pray that you can provide. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. So first things first, I need a little drink first. Even though the temperatures are cooler, this room is still my computer counts as a heater, and during the winter it's gonna be great. But that's a mint chocolate. Um, I still have somehow dried out before I even got to the thing. So take your focus your eyes on. Oh wait, hold on, let me try to fix this. Focus your eyes over here. No, I don't want a Reddit an account, and I still don't want one. So let me see what this is. Someone described this as grid free doodads in 2.5, and I really like the description. Okay, what is it? What is this? What is it? Just still okay? I guess this has no audio. Okay, pretty sure there's no audio. A new 3D editor. Okay. I maybe it's because I've been playing too many 3D games, but I just like I want to kind of get into 3D, but I know like with RPG because yeah, but I'm like, do I should actually learn to crawl before I start web slinging. So or maybe just because I want to challenge myself into like doing way better and better. This one makes it possible to edit games while going to the in-game editor. You can do it while you're playing. Oh, that sounds great. That I mean, I assume yeah, that sounds great because like I know you can like kind of press the play button, but then some problems might happen. So like, wait, why's this statue had like? Okay, no, sorry. It's this. Oh look that. Oh, this game. I forgot what this game was. I was like talking. Didn't the dev show up for this game? Oh no, no, no! I can. This dev showed up in the Discord and told me about this game. Mother's Blade and stuff like that. That's where I was like, didn't I talk to the dev? Yes, in the Discord. Um, you can sometimes edit it in mid game, like changing maps, but new events won't spawn. This one lets you add objects, which I think is pretty cool. Which I think is pretty cool. Um, doing something like this in mid game, just changing things as you go. And again, yeah, like all the statues like that. I have to. I personally should be able. I should. It would probably work better with Crow's art. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like yeah, the way definitely like if like how you do it is how you display it is okay. These are whatever they're coming from. Not really sure, but what happens is I'm just saying like I want to go 2.5D and all stuff like that. Maybe you can do a 2.5D platforming like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure all you need to do is know what to do. I mean, again, the engine is just the tool, to make it may not be able to twist the nuts, but what happens is maybe it can hammer the nails. And so what happens is that maybe it has another things. Hammer the nuts. Well, honestly, if I were gonna go, I first thought if I were gonna go first, but I was like, twist the nuts. You can't twist them. You can't twist them, but you can ever. Yes, it does. It does the job it's supposed to do. So sometimes some tools can be used outside of hammers, but they're not intentional purpose. But I guess you can. I guess you could use the use the wrench to hammer the nails too. Why not? I thought that's where we were going with it. Well, I was trying to go. I was trying to go somewhere. Speaking is improv thing. So yeah, yes, you're right. I was trying to go somewhere and we got there, but it was just how fast could we get there. Um, and we got there as fast as we could. And so yeah, I think this is definitely a great tool to use. And it'll be and what happens is however you shaping it, whatever you have, will make it stick out. My only problem is that I think I need to learn to crawl before I start to walk because I know the problem is for me is that I'm going to want to do this, but I haven't learned to master the normal tools and show like the things that can be done with normal tools before I go. Oh, I need to add this and add this. You know, I gotta go through levels and have to go through like basic expert before I go to like, oh, let's go add 3D to it because now it looks better. Because it's gonna be like, oh, this looks so good. Let's just add that instead of like, okay, so I figured how to make this work, and all I need to do is just make it do like add a effect somewhere. It's okay. So it's like this: using a plugin versus learning how to make the thing work without a plugin. I guess I noticed that there's a strange lack of mention Wednesdays today. So I'll show you another thing. You know what? That's a good question. Maybe it's finally the birthday of the fairy queen. So or fairy worshiper. I'm not sure where she is on that level. I'm not sure where when is the fairy thing on that level. I found these. Let me check this. Black Bear Bits. Okay, what's this? Oh no. Okay, I thought it was like I looked at this tree here. Okay, pixels. Okay, some more pixel like art. I've never been a fan of. To be honest, I never have been a fan of pixels. Like think they were okay for the time, but I just can't go back to that time for some reason. Let me take a look at some of these. I just can't go back to those. Check the character pack. It's free. Oh wait, character pack. All right, I'll make my way there if I when I can find it. Okay, so you got all this. Yeah, I just couldn't. I just can't bring myself to like the pixels anymore. I don't know why. Again, I maybe it's just because like it was an era, but I didn't really. It wasn't the era that really defined my life. And in this one here, got the Oriental. You got the Oriental one, and I guess the characters are okay. So where's the character one? He said it's free, so I'm looking Blue Base House. All these are Oriental. Seems like chat. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you're right because I'm looking. Yeah, because of the three kingdoms. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because I'm looking at them, my thought was like, I did see the same character, but I was like, oh, Blacksmith Forge, but I wasn't looking at the name on top. And I saw Lulu Blue. I'm like, okay, maybe this is still in the wrong place. Yeah, they do. They got like, let me check these out, and then they got China 2K, Arcade Hill, Community Housing, to the streets and stuff like that. All right, and then here you got your characters, everything Chinese. I guess there's not. You know what? To be honest, I don't think there's a lot of Chinese tile sets. Japanese, sure, because of the developers, because everything is there is basically Japanese oriented. Um, but this is feudal era China, or I guess modern China. If you maybe in some cases I don't know. Uh, I don't know how far we got from it. 'Cause clearly I don't live there. But yes, I see these characters are of the thing. So you can have your Dynasty Warriors themed game, or what else you can do that? Your Wukong, I guess, or your Wu Long, or your Wu Shish game, because just like looking at all these ones, like yeah, um, not not that Wukong game again. What's wrong with that one? I mean, I never played it, but you probably could make a game similar to this because you already have eight feudal era China, and you probably could slightly mix it up with feudal era Japan a little bit. Maybe the rice hats and stuff like that, but maybe there's a little bit different. So like maybe in the clothing style that only some people could actually see because they'll be like, oh yeah, sure, sure, sure. But you wouldn't go like Assassin's Creed style, like you people who it'd be like okay, I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed where they try to hide some of the stuff in there, and they're like, yeah, this is Japan, but it's like actually China. Is that your? Oh, this game. No, I was okay. Not this one, which I beat. I this one I did complete, by the way. Um, yeah, I didn't never put up there. I guess it never turned into a video. Maybe it's pre-video era. Yeah, this game had the China theme that you're looking for. Well, and also I was thinking of this Wukong. I was thinking about the other Wukong, the Black Myth Wukong. There's also a little bit of Dragon Ball in it too. But I mean, Dragon Ball is basically off of this thing. But yes, this is also a game too. Uh, what you say? But this game had the China theme that you're looking for. Well, it does. It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I remember showing up for a stream. Was this before the video era? I believe this is for the video era because I do not have any video of it because I was like, oh yeah, just all Twitch and stuff like that. I didn't have the power to restream it. So yeah, about 2 years ago. Yep. When everything was differently and I had the purple box around me. That was the era. Maybe I might bring that back just for any emotes, but that's when that was happening and stuff like that. And I was before I hit the YouTube, so just that's why there's no thing. If I'm going to do some emotes, I kind of like it free, where it's a green screen and stuff like that. Well, actually, I did have a green screen stuff, but the idea was that I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. I haven't brought it back yet. There must be a reason. I just forgotten. Anyways, there's no walls on the left. You're getting cut off. Yeah, yeah, that's true. No, you know what? Because I think I was covering like most of the screen too. So even though it was small, I was still covering most of the screen. And how was I able to interact with my sexy man in the background? And if I have that purple box too, you know? Speaking of Perceptus' game, and my sexy AI man. Look, Kuro, modern tiles, what you always wanted, and that's true. Let's take a look at him. Uh, modern, I guess modern tile China, but you can use an RPG Maker, but not in Unity. You know what? I don't like with what I don't like is the frame the amount of walking frames. I'm okay with an RPG Maker, somewhat, but I'm not okay with it in like any other engine because I'm pretty sure you can make I'm pretty sure you can make other you can have more than just that. I hate doing bricks. Oh man, I hate doing bricks. I can't never get it right, so that's why I don't like bricks. Every time I try to do it, I always keep to get it wrong. Yeah, the drawing process, and it feels like it's what was that? One that everyone uses. Well, no, that's because it's being fast forward. What was that one program that everyone uses that to draw like pixel art and stuff like that that I refuse to use? That's what it looks like they're drawing in. A Sprite, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. This looks like an A Sprite. Oh, there's Heart. Oh, you're early today. Welcome, Heart. How you doing? You missed the prior part. Yeah, this doesn't looks like this definitely look like a Sprite. Like it seems like it's being constructed all in that, and then you kind of like throw them all together. See, they're making their own. They're making their own tile sets. It's because it fits the world that they're in. No, I mean, it's just showing us the production. But I mean, look, what we got here is the finished parts. So no, It is not a. I don't think it is a parallax mapping. It's just showing you how they make their stuff, and then you get to use their parts because obviously this is just them assembling it. So versus what you see here is what you get. What you're seeing here is probably assembly of like, oh yeah, we can make it anytime we want. They probably started by parallax mapping and then cutting into parts and then made it into actual time sheet. Yeah, that's possible. That's also a possibility that they're doing. So they know how it works in their game. Because again, if you could probably do that. Like there's several ways they do it. So obviously they're probably building on the wall on the floor here, and then saying, okay, well, this is how our power sets are gonna work on this place, and then build it from there. I build it straight on the template, and then I go, okay, well, then I just do anything I need to do with it. Is there an actual game made with these? I wonder. Man, probably not. Probably some, probably not. Probably is not one knows what we are. This asset is for his personal commercial use, and then not NFT is not permitted. Yeah, don't take those stuff in NFTMs. Well, people say yes. So we'll purchase all packs and getting working on a cool open world. So yeah, I guess someone has it, but we may not see it because it may not be an RPG maker, or as you see here, it could be used for Godot and Unity. So uh, I did get to see art. I don't think I got to see any recent one, but I have seen your art. I have went down there. I'm not sure if you made any recent one. Did you make any recent one? I know you tagged me in one, so the one you tagged me in, it was the last one I saw. I don't think you made any recent one, but let me check. Okay, no, you brought back that guy who looks like he got half melted. You brought back that guy who looks like he got half melted, and he's got the lines on him, bro. Okay, yeah, I saw that I saw that art again. My man looks like he fell half. He looks like Two Face. He looks Two Faced, and the man looks like he fell into some half of vat of acid standing up. And I'm like, oh, not this guy again. Bring, bring back the girls. You know what? Change it to a girl, and then maybe we'll improve it. Just like how like Street Fighter does. I have to troll you. Listen, just here's what you can do. Whenever Street Fighter has a failed character, they go and change it to a girl. Change it to a girl, and then bring it back and see what it does. Just in a Rick roll. Everyone has a unique way to troll. Not everyone has to say the Rick roll. Or if everyone Rick rolls, then no one's gonna have anything unique. Everyone has to have their own unique gimmick. We can't all copy each other, or then no one's gonna be original anymore. We're all just gonna be copying each other, be like, oh great, I have to react to this. Oh, this is real bad. Ooh. But yes, I never liked that guy still. Yeah, yeah, why not? Change it, yeah, do the same thing, but change it to a girl and see what happens. But see what happens. It basically for those who are wondering, the dude looks like Gil from Street Fighter. You know that guy from Street Fighter 3 who was like half blue and half something. Well, imagine Two Face if he was a Street Fighter character. Uh, and then didn't have all the muscle mass and stuff like that, and then have not the pyrokinesis or the psychokinesis. So basically, he's Gil, but just Two Face, and stuff like that. And then here's the other one, the other arcade. So we're not gonna watch the video, but you can see here what they assembled together and what they have there and what you can use. So I'm assuming they build it on the thing, you get what you get, and then you can do whatever you want with the tile set. It's just a tile set, so nothing really special. That's the fallen angel. He does look like he has fallen. He definitely looks like he has fallen on bad times, like just half of him. But the other half of him, it looks like unfallen. So uh, but yeah, that's and also the line art on him too. My goodness, a mini hello to keep the streak. Oh, Fortuna, how you doing? My man got burnt. Well, yes, he did. Just a boring Wednesday. Are you sure you missed the dev of Makuta Stories? They showed up. I thought it was gonna be a boring Wednesday, but they were like, yeah, we really like your video. So I don't know you what you mean by like boring Wednesdays. Well, you missed one of the best things that happened, and not only that, all the devs here are really cool. Okay, don't I'm not trying to make Fortuna jealous. I'm probably like, oh, Crow doesn't say that about me, but it's like I'm not trying to make you all jealous. You're all cool, but I can't say who's not. Oh, Fortuna's got a gift for me. Oh, you know what? I don't know. This mini hello can come with a disastrous gift, but all right, let's see what's happening in it. Has English subtitles? What's a new word I learned today from on YouTube? Se un la la bo? I was like, what's it, la bo? Um, it's supposed to be joke. It's supposed to be like you're joking or something like that. I was like on a YouTube comment, I was like, yeah, you're joking and stuff like that. No, 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 boo boo. That my French translators will be able to translate for me. Um, say a little like joke, but the person can put a capital. So C apostrophe est u n e un LABU something like that. Something with joke. So, All right, well, we'll see what this is. So thank you for those. We'll see what Fortuna has to grace us with, and this mini thing. How do you? Oh, I'm about to say I thought it was. Oh, we gotta put the captions on. Okay, just because one dude does it, that doesn't. Just because one dude doesn't mean that this is a thing we're into. Also, you're missing the anime women punching him. There's videos missing anime women. Yeah, exactly. Now draw him being hit by women. Yeah, you got the Wario right. Well, we're missing the creepy women being touched and being punched at the same time. Sorry, the creepy guy getting punched by Wario and getting punched at the same time. Really. I mean, you watch those. Well, no, we don't watch them. We I don't think we watch them. I think we just endure them. Uh, I I think I'm gonna wait too. No, okay. Yeah, I feel just like this guy. I feel just like this guy. It's like what did I just watch? I feel like Djibouti over here, just like, oh my goodness. So okay, listen, we don't and I feel like Miles Aquapokemon right here too. This is all my emotions in one. It's like what was this? Listen, we what's the nicest way to put it through? We endure. Yeah, I think that's I best the nicest way I could do it. We endure it. 22 seconds is a perfect duration. Yeah, we just kind of go, oh, we'll see what could happen, and then we go, oh, oh, and then it's just completely just and this, and they were just like, well, that was a good time, wasn't it? So I mean, if you want, if that's the new gimmick you want to go with, that's fine. If you know, listen, fairies are out. I understand. Fairies are out. They're not cool anymore, and Wario is in. Oh, okay, well, I don't know how I landed on that one. That was a random drop. I wanted Wario, but somehow I randomly dropped on that one. Do you prefer fairies? Or Wario? Sexy fairies would be nice. That would be nice. Boring. We see boring fairies. So well, like some sexy fairies out here that really like pop balls of champagne. Is that right, Heart? We just we really love that, but we know you can't find that. So unfortunately, fairies never go style. So unfortunately, yeah, oh no, we anchored a fairy community. Anyways, let's check what this one is. I don't know how we got so far from. Let me get rid of that one.
Be me, be Wario. It's a beautiful day. I'm feeling good. I am going to go take a dump. I'm going to take a huge dump. I'm going to take the biggest dump of my life. I'm going to take a dump so big that it will end all wars. I'm going to take a dump so big that it will be remembered for centuries. I'm going to take a dump so big that it will change the course of history. I am going to take a dump so big that it will be spoken of in legend. I'm going to take a dump so big that it will be spoken of in song. I'm going
How
to
long is
take a
this?
dump so big that it will be spoken of in story.
Actually, let me take the caption off. You know.
I'm going to take a dump so big that it will be spoken of in myth.
I mean, you know what? Why don't you guys just again? I feel like this. Feel like this. Hey, why? You know, just tell Skate that you're really a fan of his, and I'm pretty sure he'll be whipping out more of these. So I'll let him know when Skate shows up. I'm like, Skate, we got fans of yours. Keep making these. They love it, and they're like, they can't. He's gonna be like, they love me. They really love me. It's like, yes, they do. You know, as much as they're like, oh gosh, what is that? No, I can tell you guys are real fans of his. We'll let him know what the next time he shows up. Is like you're actually making history right here, man. And that's not a Persona reference. So yes, an answer for Tuna. You said more fairies. Well, I said particular amount of fairies, not just any fairies. We need a fairy game with sexy fairy protagonist. There is a game, but it can't be played. There is a game, but it cannot be played on the channel because for that is not allowed to be played on the internet unless it's being very heavily censored. But what happens is, yeah, there is a game. There is there's at least one. I don't remember the name, but it's somewhere in the universe. I mean, just go. I mean, you got internet. Go figure it out yourself. I don't know. You could probably find it somewhere in the world. I don't know. The internet's full of horrors and mysteries. Just find it yourself. I'm not here to. I'm here to let you know it exists. I'm just not here to tell you where to find it. Dark Souls is even darker. Dark Souls, but even darker, and it has a hood in it. Oh no, there's another one. Don't laugh. No, it goes. It's not that game. That game exists, but I'm talking about like one that's actually about fairies. But again, that's for me to know and you to Google and find out because I clearly don't remember the name. But you guys got internet. I don't have the name. I don't remember. It was a mystery. I don't know how I found it. I only know it exists. That's all you need to know. I don't even have it. I don't even know where to find it. It's an awesome game. I don't even know where to find it. All you need to know it exists somewhere. You guys got the internet. Just Google it. It shouldn't be that hard. I lost one person from the chat because they went to go take. They went to go on their phone to Google it right now, and I cannot find it for you. I'm gonna be pestering you. Yeah, but the problem is I don't remember. All I remember is there's the blue fairy or something like that, and that's it. And then the ball keeps rolling from there and stuff like that. And maybe you had to do a Monster Girls or something like that. That's it. But what happens is that I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of my victims. So it just happens like that. All I know it exists. All right, that's all you need to know. You gotta do you gotta do the snipers. You have to do the cyber sleuthing for yourself. You know, go get on those and go do some connection jumps and start cyber sleuthing. You'll find it. Eventually. And when you hear the din din din, you'll know you're on the right track. Okay, that's all you need to know. I don't know where this thing is. I can't find it for you. I don't even know where it exists. Um, yeah, I gave you some clues. It's probably an RPG Maker game. Go look for it. That's it. There's your clues. Those are your clues. It's an RPG Maker game. Has to do with fairies and go. That's me. That is what I mean. I'll go send you over there. That's all you know. I don't remember. I don't remember the title. I don't know how I came across it. You want me? You want an AI video? Sure, as long as it's safe. As long as it's safe for work. Um, but that my only clue is that it's an RPG Maker game, and it is a fairy game. And go and find it. I don't know anything about it. You search and you'll find. At least see what I mean. See what this is. Dun, dun. You're all cyber sleuths. You cyber.
Once upon a time, in a mighty castle.
Where do you find this? Where do you keep finding these things? I, hold on, I don't trust this. Hold on. Is it this? I get this. I get this on YouTube, but I don't trust this one bit. Scanning, 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 scanning. Okay. All right. Just all right. Sure. Fairies are not real, not AI. Fairies are real, not AI generated. No, I'm pretty sure they're AI generated. They've never been a real fairy.
Once upon a time, in a mighty castle, there was a fierce battle brewing between brave knights and a wick demon. The knights were clad
What
in
demon?
shining armor, ready to defend the castle from the evil creature lurking in the dungeon. As the knights ventured down into the dark and eerie dungeon, their armor
You know, this
piercing
kind of
edges
reminds me of a
shattered.
game.
They could hear the ominous growls of the demon echoing through the stone corridors, but the knights were determined to vanquish the evil.
It kind of slightly remind me of Dungeon Stalker,
Shields rattled,
but
magic spells filled the
I think that
air
game's
as the
gone
knights and
offline
the
now.
demon engaged in an epic battle. Brave
I
knights
want
fought
AI. I
valiantly,
want AI created
showing great courage and
created
unity
fairy
in the
girl
face of
video.
danger.
Don't worry,
Despite the demon's
there's
dark
plenty of them.
powers and ferocity,
You're just
the
not
knights
look.
stood
You're in the
together,
wrong place to
fighting
look for
with all
them.
their might. The clash between good and evil raged on, echoing through the castle walls. In the end, with a final
No,
blow,
well,
the knights managed to defeat
no,
the
it looks like
evil
more like
demon,
Dungeon Stalkers.
banishing it from the castle forever. The castle was safe once again, thanks to the bravery
That
and
was
heroism of the
on the
knights,
level
and
of
so
Korean
the
games
knights
still.
emerged from
So,
the dungeon.
and this is a Korean
Victorious,
generated
their
thing.
armor gleaming in the dim light, their spurs high. The castle was free from the shadow of the demon, and peace reigned once more.
That demon got
In this
wiped
battle
out pretty
between
quickly.
knights and evil, good triumphed over darkness, proving that courage, unity,
I
and
miss Dungeon
determination can
Stalkers.
overcome any challenge. The knights were hailed as heroes. Their
Okay, now
legend
this looks like
echoing through the
some kind
halls
of
of the
like
castle
create a
for
character
generations to come.
in SoCal. I actually miss Dungeon Stalkers. You know, wow, they really turned this thing off. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers was a Korean. I wouldn't say MMO, but it was musically. I think it went offline. I played it once, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go back to." I was like, "I'm gonna play this game back again," but I think it's like, yeah, I think it's done. It should have been single player. It would have been better, but it literally looked. When I saw the character, I'm like, "This looks like this game here." I'd be a little bro in I would be a little bro in everyone there. Wow. But yeah, the game had like four playable characters. I think we did play this game at least. I don't remember that happening. I know this was happening, but I think uh I remember that. That was that was their whole cell, and then they got new characters. I remember playing it once on the channel. But yeah, when I looked at it, I was like, "Am I looking at Dungeon Stalkers?" And their whole spiel was like, just well, actually, I don't think those were other characters. Yeah, I think this was like the. I'm pretty sure this game is offline now, but this was all the characters you can get, and it's like she was the selling part of the whole game or something like that. But yeah, when I saw this, I'm like, no, it does look like that game. And then it was pretty slow. The combat was like really slow. Like if you choose the knight, you're like swinging real slow and stuff like that. If you choose the brute, like you choose your classes and stuff like that. But I should, and then I went there and got beat up by like a team of three because it's like it's a three man team. I think up to four. I think. You get a thief, you get the brute and a knight and stuff like that. Magician, and it's basically a darker, darker before like before you get to really before I really got to play Dark and Darker because I'm like, how can I get to play Dark and Darker before it became to um Steam and stuff like that. So I tried this game out, but I think it's offline. I'm pretty sure. But I was trying to get the boys in it first. I think we did play, but we kind of got confused though, or just one guy. But there's a game that might be coming up this week for Midnight Social Gaming that is actually pretty cheap, so I might get it for the guys, but low player count. But it's gonna be a horror game or something, like that, so I'm thinking of that. I'm eyeing something down right now to see what I can do. But yes, to answer your question, yes, this fairy game here. When I saw that and saw this, it reminded me of. Am I on the wrong page? Where did it go? Oh yeah, it reminds me of Dungeon Stalkers. But anyways, while you guys are searching for that fairy game and stuff like that, down the back, we finish off this almanac. You can check it out. Still nothing going on there. I'm still working on the game. We have this game which has been um redeemed, so we can check this one out, and it would depend on how long it takes. Probably won't take that long, but maybe depending on how long it takes, we'll have to check it out. Look at the screenshots first. Gosh, okay. Uh-huh. I have a terrible mansion game for you. You do? Wow, you already finished? Wow, that's fast. Also, I got a terrible RPG game for you too. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe it's not done yet. Hey, Monster Hunter. Wait, there's Monster Hunters in there. There's literally a Monster Hunter character here in this fake MMO. They got Kupos in here. Let's take a look at this.
My entire Twitch and YouTube presence
Oh,
is owed to this game. A friend asked me to beta test a game he was making, and instead of trying to text or talk on the phone, it was easier to just live stream the game for him to see the bugs and such I encountered as they occurred. This eventually blossomed into my playing quite a few RPG Maker games, for better or for worse. Thanks to this friend introducing me to the community that is RPG Maker
oh
Games
gosh,
Unlimited,
it's triple
I played
trying it
many fun
again.
games and made some good friends.
Oh
For
no.
5 years, this game has been a part of my life, and is a big reason for a lot of fun I've had over that time. It all started with a simple question.
All right, I'll click
Hey,
that soon.
you want to try out my game? Final Fantasy XI Braver?
I never actually played Final Fantasy 11 at all. I don't know if I could play Braver. I assume that because they're lazy and poorly written fanfics, so you never know. Sure, I might be biased. Final Fantasy 11 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Start 7. Be thankful because of Braver. I've come to know my one true destiny: to play RPG games until the end of time. I Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass to. But I have to pass HR. Adult Swim.
As I've stated in the opening, I've been regularly playing Braver for over 5
You know,
years.
I don't. Excuse me. I don't think we have to even play the game. We could just watch this, and I'm pretty sure we can watch like what 6 minutes of this, and I'm pretty sure the whole game's spoiled here. Like, why would I even need to go into the playing the games? Like, look at this. The whole game's right here. I just can sit back. I don't have to do anything. I I thought it was a trailer. This is just right here. It's just, hey, you want to see the whole game? Sure. Don't even have to play it. I probably could skip and see the final boss. Around here.
Part is using the Blue Mage as a skill chain battery. Most Blue Magic skills are similar to
He's giving me spoilers already. He's telling me how to play the game. We'll see.
can make
You already cashed out,
items
so
and
I'm
auction.
just saying.
Into the story much because my main hope from making these videos is that the
I assume it's gonna be a trailer, but man's telling me the whole thing. But let me see what this is. I even get to see the other one, anyways. It has no pictures. It's in language I do not. Oh no, this is language I do not understand. And it was a fear and fantasy. Was it fear and fantasy? Well, as if we already cashed in on this one. We'll take a look. We'll just see what this is. Yeah, as if we already cashed in on this one. So we already have a cash in on it. It'll be quite short. Well, let's actually zoom in because what happens is this game has already been redeemed. Mine's cost about $3. Oh gosh, and I bet there's like costumes that you want me to buy for extra. Ugh. But like I said, um, this game has already been redeemed, so what access to me is to be uh yeah, you're right. I don't. You're right. It's just no, it reminded me of this YouTube video I was watching today, where actually I think I'd give a little YouTube short on while you guys are talking about that. One is free and one is paid. Let's see if I can find it quickly while you guys are talking about things. Um, so yeah, this has already been it's already been cashed out, but this one looks like it has potential. This one looks like it does have potential, but the first thing he has to do is try it out first. But where's that YouTube short? Maybe bogged with other things. Okay, here it is.
Yep,
This will remind me of when you said that.
you're gonna want to just get in there and hit this a few times.
What's up, bitch? Looks like you've been using an ad blocker for the last 80 years. So I went ahead and turned that off for you. But hey, no hard feelings, bruh. Just go ahead and pick an option below. Alright, you can pay our shareholders $50 million USD, catch up on the ads you missed, or a secret third option. Huh. Not what I would have did. Well, you don't have $50 million to spare? Poor bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, you got $3 to spare for. I will drop this link for this video in the description so you guys can see the rest of it. I watched this more than twice, so you can check this out. But that's what the first thing I thought about when you said, "Who doesn't even got $3?" I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna spend that much. Yes, you say I've been called a broke boy before, and then Robin says that I'm not falling for the oh you're a broke boy, so pay the money for this game. I'm not doing that again. That was because I had to wait for things for the price to drop. But I ain't falling for that what do you call it again? That Pokimane oh you too poor to afford my cookie kind of thing. Like no, I'll buy them on sale when I can. So you can check that out for yourself and watch the rest of it. It's pretty hilarious. But like I said, we have this one that's been redeemed, and so I don't know. Maybe who knows? Maybe it might be slow bird, fast bird. I know nothing about Final Fantasy. An update 2 days ago. The $20. That's too much for me too. That's also too much. Oh gosh. Did she turn into a furry or is that her furry friend? Hold on, let me just take a look at this for a second. Is that like did they is that like is that her lover or is that her furry friend? What stuff is going on here? What's this going on here? Dang. 8-bit adventure. I'm glad I'm not a fan of 8-bit, so that saves me some money. Let's check this one out there too. I do not want to check this one out. Lufia 5. They're making how many Lufia games are they making? How many Lufia games can you make? Crow, you are stealing $20 from this dev. Which one? Narrowed it down. There's a lot of devs out there that did you have to narrow down and say stealing $20? Interesting. Oh, that's all right. Okay. It's here's the Final Boss Blues with 3D on there. So she doesn't turn into a werewolf? So she doesn't turn into a werewolf? Let me just check. Oh, is that a guy? Oh. So she doesn't turn into a werewolf? King of... Oh, sorry. Sorry, wrong game. They kind of look the same. Actually, those guys were 3D. That's the only thing that's making it that's separating these two. Oh, and the action combat. Wait, so was a character made? Wait, hold on. I think maybe. I'm wondering. Okay, here's the problem. There's Godoric, and then there's Lucas. I'm wondering if the character was made before or made after they made the face. Like I don't. I'm thinking that this is a generic character, and then they made a face based off of her. Because if that's the case, then any of these guys would have been different, but it wouldn't be the same. So you can't see her face right now, but I'm looking at her face. I'm like, did they draw her based on this, or did they make this sprite after, or edit something? Because I don't think there's much editing in Final Boss Blues, so they must have. I'm feeling they drew it off of what the kid's character was supposed to be. Oh well, I saw that. Why did she? Why did she mitosis? That was not supposed to be seen. They forgot to cut. They forgot. They forgot. They forgot to cut out the trailer. You weren't supposed to see that. If you saw that, then don't believe your eyes. Oh look, it's Glook Glook. It's Glook Glook. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's a mask. Okay, never mind. Uh, okay. Here's a problem. Because the tile set looks. If this game came like as to me as if this tile set came first, if I saw this through this game first, then every other game would be like, oh great, they're copying. But because this comes second in my life, I'm just like I'm just hard comparison to Kingdom Nabber. The only thing Kingdom Nabber doesn't have a 3D is action combat and the 3D plugin. But everything else is just like, oh, just RPG Maker mixed with RTP default RTP mixed with Final Boss Blues. So it's basically the same thing. Like it's not really that interesting with that. Yeah, and it's like when you see the dragon, like, oh, it's that. It's from that other game because it's the same dragon model. So that's what's like. That's where I call. That's where I try to draw the line. And be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not. I bet it plays good, but the world's not interesting because I've seen it use. I've seen this house that used. So it's just lost. It sucks all interest out because I've seen it. It definitely would have been something. I mean, these characters, CGs and stuff like that. I thought like this definitely drew my attention because I'm like, oh, there must be a wolf. Is that like a wolf thing? But no, like this is the only thing that's doing well. The illustrations, and they are not. And it doesn't have a. It doesn't smell like AI. So the illustration is the only thing that's doing the heavy lifting. But then you go into the game, you're like, oh, not as interesting as RTP. Well, no, because you already cashed out for that. So that's the thing about it. You already chose the game to play. I'm just actually just looking at these other ones. Um, if people can't afford a shirt. What game is this? I was like, wait. I was like, wait. So I go down once. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, you can't afford a shirt. And I keep going. I'm like, you can't afford a shirt? And I keep on going. And like, this guy can't afford a shirt? What's going on here? This guy's can't afford a shirt. Like, what's this? Am I in the wrong? Was it supposed to be 18 plus? Why does it keep going? I'm just like, what is going on? I keep on looking. I'm like, uh, Should I keep going? Shirtless First I was like, is this like Saint Seiya? But no one could afford a shirt? Maybe it is BL. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, but she's gonna be fully clothed up, like in her burqa, but everyone else can't afford a shirt? I don't understand. Um Heroic Tales and okay, hold on, let's see. Western influence shares the settings of a heroic tale and flesh. I don't know. That seems kind of eh. Heroic tales and flesh. I'll probably have to probably just screen it off thing, but let's see. Let's go down. Let's dip down a little bit more. Dang, they're like JoJo posing. They're like JoJo posing, but without the like no fully clothed JoJo. Like there's clothed JoJo, and then there's like oh my goodness, that's not even clothed JoJo posing, and that felt more of a yeah. Non-clothed week. This feels like it can get into wrong territory. This video's probably safe. I don't think so. 8 minutes of this. Alright, skip. Even the cat doesn't wear a shirt. I'm glad the priest wears a shirt. Or has any clothes on. Old man definitely has a shirt. That's good. Okay, you know what? All right, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen enough. I guess there's a theme in here with uh you think the generic guard would have like, I would have something on, but he's not even wearing anything either. All right, well I think we've seen enough. Yeah, yeah. Maybe this is one of those games where like it's like a KOF 95 where you kick off you beat King and you realize he's a girl, but then what happens in this game? When you beat somebody, the monster just like gets a little naked and be like, oh, you ripped off my fur. Look at my chest. All right, well, let's move away from that. Interesting. That's for somebody out there, not for me. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can believe that, Fortuna. I thought that was it. Oh, I mean that's pretty good. That's the game I had on the thing. That I have in my that I have sitting in my what do you call it again? In my wish list that I won't buy, but I'll keep eyeing it down but the price keeps dropping down. What's this? Take a look at this first. Oops. I'm pressing the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Nope. That's what? I'll press this one. There you go. No, this is something I know I would see Goopy playing. Yeah, this is those weird RPG games that what I knew when I read out is someone's playing some very obscure, detailed game. Send this one to Goopy. This is a Goopy game right here. Shooting a mimic with a gun. You know, that's what mimic games need. I mean, sorry, that mimic game. You got a shmup in it. There's this game is probably 1 billion hours. It's a game that this is. I'm assuming this is a game that does everything. This is one of those games that do it, that does everything. Is it a really RPG? Is it an RPG or a Unity game that masks itself as an RPG? Yeah, I was saying this is the everything game, or one of those everything games. Okay, so whatever just happened, I just don't understand. Uh, whatever happened, I just don't understand. Uh, yeah, it's the everything game. Oh, it's also not even available. Oh, that is available. Yeah. Uh, would you play this sort of thing? Not really. No, no. My game needs to be a little bit grounded than not non grounded. I think it's really good. This is where you watch. I would watch someone else play this, and that's why I said I'd watch Goopy play this because this is a game where it's like it's going everywhere, and you're just kind of like it draws your attention. It said get pregnant. It said commit, decide. It said a lot of things. Um, no, this is the I personally wouldn't. But what happens is I know what kind of game this is because I've seen it many times before. I've seen it many times before, except for these 3D parts. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how they. Maybe it is a 3D on something. I don't know how they program all these things, but maybe it's not even RPG. Like I said, yeah, you actually the links are in the chat, so yeah, you can actually try it out anyways. All right, you know what? We're gonna start with this boring. Okay, we just explored everything. Um, everything that was quite interesting and or not interesting. That last one broke me. That last one definitely broke me. This one's definitely good. I mean, this is quality. Um, wait, I couldn't play the game. That's 4 years ago. Couldn't play the game. Unzipped it. Error was asking me to open the game on Steam client. I tried opening it through Steam. It didn't work. It's probably over. You probably have to do some dark magic, but you know we probably already solved it too. Anyways, this looks like quality. So you know this one's going to be like you play it, you enjoy it, and you're like, okay, cool. And then it's going to be lots of stuff in it. This one's insane, but it's not. I would like it. I would like it more grounded. So that's why it's not. This one's a definitely skip. Um, It's gonna be boring in the level. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of boring stuff in there. We could definitely put on for like when we start going to see what we're going to do. I already downloaded this, so why not? But maybe we could take a look at this. For two sets, this is short. Maybe we could squeeze this in there too. Uh, I'm not sure. Like you know, short is not as short as you think. Short could be many levels of short. Like that could be like longer than it's supposed to be. Well, we'll see. Let's eliminate the other thing. Hypernet could be confusing, like Enya. Enya's barbecue is okay compared to this. I think Enya's barbecue is a bit more grounded because Enya barbecue is a walking simulator where you go around doing things, but this is like you probably have to do things accordingly, and then you open up to another chapter. So like what I'm saying is like, say you start here. This is probably like one area where it's all about this. Oh, you know what? The backrooms escape together is probably a good example of what I'm thinking of. Is you complete their stages or something like that. So first you do the stage with this weird story going on. Once you complete that, it goes into the driving section, You complete the liminal driving area, and then it goes into part two of it of all this, and then this part goes into maybe a connection of one thing, and then you go into this kind of simulator or something like that, and then maybe goes and comes back there and stuff like that. Maybe goes around and comes back, and you get into this other hypernet explorer thing, and you just do things here. It feels like a section of like different games, and then you have to get through it all. You just kind of get through all of them. You know what I mean? It's like for Enya, that was just like you're walking, you're exploring, you're checking, you're doing little mini games, but then you're kind of just actually kind of trying to complete one. Oh yeah, you'll pull 50, but they're not separate. They're all, but in this case, they're all part of one thing. Um, but what happens is you finish that, you go into like a reading thing or something like that. Enya is more like you're trying to complete one big puzzle, and once you complete that one big puzzle, you're pretty much done. And also, as I said, I thought this hard. I thought this said Boomba. I thought this said Boomba, but it says Bimba. It's like Boomba, it's a Boomba. So like that's what I thought it was saying. I think people still use that. No. You'll never know what that means. You never know what that means. You never know what you're saying. And that's the stuff. Oh yeah, boom, yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, and that's the stuff that you said when Harry showed him his art. Yeah, of course I know what I'm saying. I could translate it for you, but slowly but surely you'll learn as time goes by. It was the girl in the spacesuit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. I mean, you can. One of us will. Someone will translate it for you, or no one will translate it for you. But yes, you'll learn when you're older. That's all I gotta say. You'll learn when you're older. That's all I gotta say. Let me see if I can fire up this game. Um, some things you just have to figure out. Or I remember no, not only that, like I remember back in high school, uh, white kids would be like saying all sorts of Jamaican words, and I'm like, I don't think you understand what you're saying. I will keep the game for Friday. Yeah, okay. There's so many requests coming out from all different places. Um, I might have to just go full on, or if I can, I might have to go full on RPG. I definitely want to see if I can get the AI limit because I've been pushing. I pushed that game like last week to the end, and I only did like 2 hours of it and stuff like that. Who knows what's gonna happen with this Final Fantasy game? It might just be a because I have no connection to Final Fantasy 11. It might just be an in and out. But if it doesn't catch me, I guess we'll have to just move on to something else. Uh, I'm gonna put this one on the lightning round, even though it's to be paid for it. I'm gonna put this one on lightning round because the fact that I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 11 right now it's extracting, so that's why I haven't really done anything right now. I'm waiting for it to extract, and slowly it's taking a minute and 30 seconds to extract. I don't know anything about 11, so I don't know what to like expect from it, and I don't know. I don't even know if that's a story or anything like that because again, fantasy. If it's trying to do fantasy and it's trying as hard, it may not even thing. It may not even grip me because it's taking too long. Just like this extraction. Time to end the fantasy. Which fantasy? We're all living a fantasy. Which fantasy do you want to end? So Final Fantasy 11 Braver. What we got out here? It is a X. No, not XP. It is a MV. So please do not envy this game. All right, let's get out of here and into the RPG. too. I was trying to. I first thing I thought was XP. I think XP in my mind. 2 hour players explore the world of Vandal. I gotta read that again. Would that trip anything? The Square Enix get really mad at hearing their own sound, hearing their sound outside the game. I'm not really sure. I wonder how like how it is, and I don't know. I don't know how Square how much. I don't know how much Square Enix gets real testy when they hear their sound when they hear it outside their place. Like that's like, oh, that's not our sound. We gotta shut them down. Oh, we'll see. Well, we'll see when you can't watch us on YouTube. Maybe it's okay. We'll take a shot at it. Yeah, well, I mean, well, they don't know where to find the sources. How they're gonna find this guy? They don't know where he is. They just know that existing. No, well, okay. So the idea is wrong one. The idea is I'm gonna turn this thing down. It's loud in my ears right now. Okay, so the idea is that you know, their bots go scouring the YouTube and be like, oh, we hear a Final Fantasy, and then they go and they pick up on it. I mean, they're not doing their lawyers are not running around being like, yeah, let's go and you know catch anyone we see playing a Final Fantasy. No, I think their bots are just scouring because you know there's only so much Final Fantasy content they can stop. And so if it's on YouTube, they're like, "Oh, cool! We can stop them. That's on our grounds." But I think when it comes to like it being uploaded or something like that fan project, they need you to snitch on them. They're like, "Can you tell us where you got this from?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got it from." Oh, this thing has echo the whole time. Oh, hold on, I can't believe the thing was echoing the whole time. Yeah. So what happens is that they'll be like, "Well, please tell us where you found this, so we may also come and worship him," kind of thing like that. Now when Harold was like telling the wise man, "Hey, can you snitch on he snitched the baby Jesus location so I may come and worship him too." Like, yeah, I love baby Jesus. Oh, I love him so much. I might want to put a knife into him. This is wrong ear. So yeah, they want you to do the same thing. They're like, we love Final Fantasy. We love to meet our fans. Can you please tell us where these fans are, so we may come and help them out? We'll have to find out. I'm more concerned if I'm going to be loving the fantasy that I'm going to be throwing in. But we'll find out. I know nothing about. Okay, so that's the right ear. That's really the max. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to test my settings because I'm still hearing echo for no reason. Check those, turn that down. Okay, cool. I'm sorry for another bad game. Well, we'll have to find out. It only gets bad when it gets boring. Project 11. Exploring Vendel is the thrilling experience as the leader of the group to lead the vast develop in the. But I guess I'm supposed to read that very fast. So it's achievements, stories, and new game. Final Fantasy Braver. You know, it's missing that like planet in the or thing in the title thing.
It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness.
No, that's me actually doing voice acting. Sorry, I
Its
forgot to move my
many-coloured
lips.
light filled the world with life and brought forth a mighty arts.
Stop acting. Shut
Bathed
up.
in that light, the world entered
It'd be
an
good
age
games.
of bliss.
Now listen to this man
That
narrate.
world was called Vanadil.
Oh, Vanadil.
Now, unbeknownst to all, it teeters once again on the brink of ruin.
All the time.
Will you summon the courage to rekindle the light? The fate of the realm rests in your hands.
Thank you. So it's only I can't really always hit that. Oh, really? Whoa! They actually is it reading my inputs on the controller? Press A. On the keyboard, press Z and X. Wow, they thought about me. Some players. Why is that here echo? Okay. Is my mic too high? That's my monitor, isn't it? Let me turn the monitor down to my thing. Some players seek full Vanadel experience. Others prefer to focus on the story. If you prefer an adventure with less grinding required, we can auto level certain jobs at a key moment. Would you like to enable immersive grinding? This choice is permanent. It cannot be turned off later. Normally, jobs require later in game pre-leveled. If you choose to enable immersive grinding, all jobs will start at level 1 all jobs will start at level 1 as you acquire them. I want, because I'm on stream, I don't want to start at level 1. But we need to get this train going, so I will not be immersively grinding my way. Normally, yeah, let's go default. Born and raised in West Philadelphia. Born and raised in the Republican of Boston, he was shaped by hardship. Long before the dawn of uniforms practically disciplined by the unshakable calm, he grew up under the land of shadow of his father and the respected soldier, whose name is still carried away amongst the Boston military, and determined to honor the legacy he enlisted. As a junior musketeer, quickly earned a reputation as someone other naturally deferred to. Yet he came through to raise the ranks in the military hierarchy. He turned away from instead and stand beside the fellow adventurers. He believed that he could do more good beyond the Boston borders, and sought to make the difference of the border stage, honoring not only his father but everyone who fought the fallen in the Crystal War. Aodin. Aodin. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it East? Aodin. Okay, so I see the word Odin in it, so I might get an Odin summon, and do Sanzuko, and kill every once in Aodin. No, I'll go with Aodin, sure. His name is Aodin Eagle Or. Are you sure? I don't like these names. Aodin Eagle Or? Cloud Strife? Squall? I forgot what Squall's last name is. Titus? I don't think he has last name. I'm not sure what we got. Choose Aodin's Eagle War's job. You know what? I'm gonna go with something a little bit different. Oh, Red Mage, let's go. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's me. Primarily support casters who can weaken enemies, and strong enemies, enhance weapons and offensive magic. Difficulty medium roll support damage. Well, usually, I'm always like, if it's souls, I don't go red mage. I'm not a proper red mage. When I play Final Fantasy, I go red mage, and there's no blue mages because what happens is Queen is not loved outside of I guess Final Fantasy 9. So No, none of those. A red mage, are you sure? Eh, why not? A kind-hearted and soft-spoken elf, then, who grew up in the theology driven by walled kingdom of Sandoria. Really, I'm actually blocking some letters. Let me move myself over here. I guess it's they move myself to the other side of the screen today. Her her parents served the royal knights under King Destin, the 26th ruler of Sandoria. Make her a gunner or something. Where's she now? White mage? Alas, despite her powerful magic, they perished at the hands of the Beastmen army during the Crystal War, leaving her an orphan and burdened by the care of her family estate. Look on the screen. When she came of age, she set her sight on the grand duty of Juno, determined to use her remarkable magical talents for greater good. She became an adventurer, not for glory or wealth, but in the hopes that she might spare others from enduring the same loss that had shaped her own life. Her name is Kayame. Okay. Her name is Kayame Orina. Are you sure? Yes. Choose Kayame Orina. Okay, what we got? I got suggestions for warrior and warrior gunner or gunner warrior. I don't think that's a thing. We got a thief, a monk, white mage, black mage. No, that would have been cool still, but you know. I mean, we could have a story of like two mages, you know, trying to find themselves. You know, a red mage and a white mage. Actually, you know, it'd been funny if I went like one was a black mage and the other one was a white mage, and they're trying to bow through crystals and racism, but unfortunately, we'll go warrior. We're gonna turn this into a Claymore style story. That Claymore should have been in my mind. So white mage now. A battle-hardened fighter who specializes in weakening foes both offensively and defensively. When there are any falters, the warrior can respond with brutal strength. Difficulty easy. Roll tank and damage. It seems so. A warrior. Are you sure? Yes. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I have human born in the Federation of Winders, clever, sharp-tongued, and endless curious. He learned earlier how to navigate a world, never quite knew where to place him. When the Crystal War broke out, what happened to the Crystal War? Is it like a Crystal Meth War, or what kind of what was a Crystal War? Because every time they have a Final Fantasy Crystal War, I don't know why there's a Crystal War. Like, were they fighting over the gems? I'm pretty sure they can find more of them. He was relocated in a small village of Kazhem in the Elshimo Islands. His Mithran mother homeland was raised by pirates of Narg. He learned to survive with quick hands and quick wits. The silver tongue could talk him out of or into nearly anything. In time, he chose the adventurer life to prove that even a pirate raised misfit could become a hero on his own terms. I mean, white people don't always have to be white mages. That's the joke. That's the joke. Imagine black mage. I mean, that's the joke. Or easy could be only with. His name is Dario. Alright, we'll go with Dario. His name is Dario Pavata. Are you sure? And plus, they won't even do that. You know, like as much as you want to push that, like the only game that did that was Blighted Venom. That's the only game that was like these blonde hair people are better than those people, and that had even like deeper layers than that. Who said we can't have two red mages? I would turn the whole team red mages. Yeah, let's go with another red mage. Yeah. Who said we can't? Why do we need to diversify? A human born of a race that a thousand archipelago. Her life was abruptly torn apart in the Crystal War. She survived the attack of her thanks to her childhood friend Zaya Font, staying behind and providing precious moments to flee. She on the tunnel towards Juno, eventually collapsing in the Velcomer Dunes, a crossroad of wandering would-be venturers. There she was taken by a stranger, soon made decisions to follow her in her footsteps. From that day forward, she trained relentlessly, relentless fury, turning herself into a weapon with no room for weakness, no patience for mercy. Her every scar she earned in battle became a reminder of that what she had taken. She took up the mantle of adventurer, determined to repay the beastmen tenfold for everything they stole from her. Her name is Lazulai. No, what's that stone? I know it's a Steven Universe stone. What's that one that was like? What was like? Wasn't like she the blue one in the Steven Universe? And then people were like shipping like, oh, actually the whole thing is shipped together. What are we talking about? Oh no, that's Lapalazzi, right? Is that the same thing? It was a blue one that was like always lapis. Oh, lapis lazuli. Okay, my bad. I only watched a couple episodes of Steven Universe until I found out how it was. Her name is Lauzula von Zondros. Are you sure? Choose a job. Okay, so we're gonna go with warrior again. Yeah, we're just gonna. I think it's best this way. Anyone else? In the age of Zara's heart, the dawn goddess Alanta woke from her deep slumber and wept 5 divine tears, creating the 5 races of Vanadel: the Shume, the Elvad, the Mithral, the Taru, and the Galka. From the shadows, Promothea, the Twilight Goddess, sought to damn Alta's 5 races and fill the land with terrible beasts to create strife amongst the people to occupy their mind. Also, I don't think there's any beast race I can play because this is default RPG, isn't it? Because there wouldn't be any oh, I'm in the way of the letters. There wouldn't be because you can't make the difficulty to make beast people to play a team like Maru is impossible because RPG Maker doesn't allow you to make beast people. Also, I guess Kuro would also play the Dark Knight. Well, Black Knight is correct, and yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure they're pretty strong. I mean every time there's a Black Knight, they're always really really strong, and I love to be really really strong. But unfortunately, games say no, you can't be that strong. So yes, I would love to because every time you fight a Black Knight, they're really too strong. They're not just called Black Knights for no reason. Not just because they color their armor black, because they can actually beat your ass too and turn you black and blue. I forgot what his name was. He was in Final Fantasy X. He's a Wolfman. Kimimaru or Kimura. I can't remember his name was. He was a wolf. He was a blue wolf dude. Over many decades and races of Atlanta and Prometheus. Okay, let's speed this up. Let's get it. Come on, let's get into the mean stuff. Ah, there we go. Burning house. Kimari? Yeah, you're probably right one.
Ah, that's one.
Tab Nazir. Gosh, this is so hard. Have nausea. Have nausea belongs to us. First, we need to learn to say the name before we can take over the place. AI. AI. Well, that's okay. Well, you know what? I guess there's AI in it. I'm like, I look at that. I'm like, that's pretty much AI right there. That's an AI image. Get up, girl. Get up, AI girl. This end is for you. No, please. I don't have any other emotions to display. Wah! Oh yeah, that's beeping off the bat. Zephron. Enough. Take this and 1 others. You can't get past me with that one. No, please. I don't have my chat GPT subscription. I need to get the premium version. I do like there's a turtle man headbutting the wall. Alright, speed us up, team. I know you orcs got an orc. End of the line for you, soft skin. Oh, your skin's so soft. How do you do that? What do you use on your skin? The Bishmen have conquered nausea. Oh, Nazi. Is the word? I think the word Nazi is in there. Yes, the Mark Croissant, the fallen. The land is ours. Oh gosh, yeah, wait, did they even? Hold on, let me just check this out. Did I miss something that they say that there was like AI in it? I'm trying to go. I'm trying to roll on. Did I miss something? Cause they didn't mention it, but now I'm just like, bro, I got no problem with it. I'm just saying, like, did they even mention? You know, come look with me for a second. All right, so let's see. It didn't seem like that. I mean, look, they use RTP here. They use the Kupo here. It's all of that. None of these kind of say that, and then all of a sudden it's like now they're using it. Does it say anything about the AI? I don't see it. How you doing, Rwanda? Would be the first one. Okay, sorry. Wouldn't be the first one to no, to be honest about it. Look at the details from Itch. No, they're not saying they did not use it, which it's not a problem. It's just that everything was all RTP, and then they kind of slap you with this one. Was like, hey, I guess we weren't. The game's probably too old. I don't know. That looking at looking at this here, looking at the fine work of art here, it looks like it's been ran through. Oh, I should have. That's not what I meant to do. Well, it depends on when it was been updated. I'll try to get down to the updates. It was updated 2 days ago. So, so in those 2 days, they could have went over and fixed things. So, still live. So there's, hey, we can go back and fix up some stuff. So I was just like, and also let me just use this button for fun. Yeah, there's no problem. I just want to be. Okay. Not anything. I just want to know if my eyes are not tricking me. Yeah. Okay. These are old comments, so I'll see. All right. Well, my eyes do not fool me, but old ones can keep it blank. Yeah, I guess so. Just make it then and then come back after. Okay. So I guess after a certain period of time. I just want to make sure that my eyes are not tricking me and I'm not misseeing things and it's actually there. So I was like, oh, it's actually there. I mean, when I look at this, I'm like, this is too clean. It looks like they took the default character, ran it through the thing, and said, thing because I know they ain't no ears that poke out like that. Characters don't look like that. You can't get that clean. I know RTP, and that is beyond RTP. So I've seen enough drunk games to know whenever the game starts looking too good. Under our RPG maker should never look good. Once your RPG Maker game looks way too good, it's kind of suspicious. So if you can keep it under a certain budget, then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, cool to start PvP." But when you realize like they start using this, like, "Oh, we know that you're using that," so like I don't think it should, but you can just tell. Leslie, we have to get to the safe hold. Zeophant. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Let's chase you to the other side. Nah, I don't know about these guys. They might also be. There's too many of them, but I can't let them get her. When performing action command, you will attack. Okay, equip. Okay. That shouldn't be that hard. Arrow too. I don't go by persona, so like whenever I see arrow, I know what wind is. And persona's got some weird ways to say wind, but I prefer the arrow or wind. They're stronger than the last few. Gotta brace myself by some time. Use defend. Okay, to defend. Gotcha. Man, I mean that's good sound. I'm like when I hear that I hear classic sounds, but I didn't say defend. I wanted to attack. The Quadav warriors perform a reaction attack. Provoke. Skill occurs when various conditions are met. These conditions include HP and threshold. Let's get moving. I don't think I would lose this battle because she's not getting attacked, and she's a party member. So, with that being said, if I went back here, they still attack me. So this is a non-lose fight. You have been pushed back. You've been pushed back. You have been pushed to the back row. No, I went to the back row. Don't push me back there. Most melee combat's gonna be used. Okay, yeah, I know. Dangerous and put Zaya in the front. I think I'm fine here. Oh, I can't even attack there. Okay. Let's put myself in the front. What else I have? Rose, defend. Oops, I didn't mean to actually defend. I gotta find something to defend her. Eyeing the dead soldier as Zeophant rushes towards it. Zeophant picked up a nice spear. Fank Altana. I bet. This will do. Weapons are good properties. Gotcha. There's all tutorial. It's not really. I don't really have to go like, oh shoot, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. The story said she gets away, and I had to sacrifice myself. So. And I don't even have a life bar for these guys. Take this, beast scum! Zyphon learned a skill, Flash Fang. Flash Fang instant ability indicated by the clock at the bottom. I do stuff. It wants to return. Okay, gotcha. Cooldowns. The game did that for me. Flash Fang. Gotcha. Not a play file fancy. Moving on. And he's blind. You know what? Let's see if I can kill this guy first. Say up front. Don't worry. I I'm getting both of us out of here. Save from Lulu Strafe. Strafe is a free ability indicated by the star icon. Actions like the trigger the spear cooldown and user's agility, spear, combat. Okay. Rough it like a motorcycle. Combat is non-turn based. Instead, each round represents a brief moment to flow in the flow of battle. So, are they going to attack me during my turn, or what do you mean? Represented a brief flow of battle. Characters and enemies both get actions based on their agility. Well, looks pretty turn based to me. Whenever I see that thing at the top, I see a turn base. If you have a significant high agility, yeah, and then you just get attacked first. There's flashbang. Maybe I can kill one of them before I go. I didn't really study that. It looks like a mixture background. I don't think because of this screen filter on it, I see like it's a mixture of things. I would tell by the clouds, but they're not using those. Not using a certain model. But I would. This filter kind of throws me off a little bit. I would need a more study harder than that. But the ground in front looks like RTP. The ground in the background, the foreground looks like RTP. The background definitely feels like something else. And there's 3 layers of backgrounds. So there's the one that fades even more, and that could, but it could be a mixture of someone actually manipulating the RTP to give, because the mountains are kind of feel like RTP, while the grounds do feel like a mixture of both. Be flashing instead. The trees, I don't know. Man, it's just, I'm trying to. This is the longest battle I've ever been. I think I've gotten the hang of the spear. I'm unlocking its potential. Xeraphon learned double thrust, and now you can double thrust as hard as you can. Not one thrust. The one thrust wouldn't get him tired anymore. 2 thrusts now helps him out because puts more damage. Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna double. Wait, I can't attack the other guy. I can only attack him. Wait, is it my mouse? No, I'm going to attack this guy. I'm gonna double thrust this turtle man. I'm thrusting. Ah! Yeah, I thrusted him for both sides, and now I'm dead. It happens. Sometimes you're too pump chump, and then you just out. No. And he just, that was 11 turns. Wait, that was game over? Wait, wait, what? I actually died? Huh. I guess I actually died. Maybe I misunderstood. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna die. I didn't think I was gonna die in the tutorial. I thought it was okay. Well, he does have life bar. Oh, so it's better then. Maybe it's because of the mistake I made with thing. Not blocking. Oh, he could attack. Wait, I can't attack him? So, I mean, I could have attacked this guy a long time ago. How come I couldn't attack him in like an 11th turn? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't. Okay, now I can attack him. Uh-huh. Alright, do I get to learn my things now? Oh, I got myself. Okay, push myself there. Now I can't. I can't attack this guy anymore. I could only attack. Oh yeah, because he's doing the aggro. Yeah, he's aggroing. 32. Oh no, I got pushed back. Okay, I honestly thought this was a losable, you know, tutorial battle. So I guess I got pushed for a reason. Gonna do that. So found myself a spear. I don't mean to brag, but I know in my game, one of the characters you can use has to search for an item during battle. Like you have to command them to just do a search, and they can find items. It's not fully finished yet because there's still a lot more to do. But you can you can search for items. I'm back. How's this game? It's I mean, we haven't really gotten into it. It's a lot of Final Fantasy 11. If you're into Final Fantasy 11, it's a lot of Final Fantasy 11 and whatnot. I'm still trying to get through. I don't know. I haven't even got through the game yet, and I'm dying in the tutorial, which I'm trying to get past this part so I can get into the game. You can only do so much protecting of the player against their own stupidity. I was just I'm trying to like fast forward through this. I'm thinking that we could get this done. Like I'm hoping this would just be like, oh yeah, you're done. Go on, move on. All right, we did this part. Oh god, do this again. Well, at least I don't have to do it again. You got it recorded right there. Double thrusting. It's not a double slash, but it's at least a double thrust. You know, I didn't really want to go for this part. Maybe I'll just use my item to heal myself. Do I get another one? No, okay, I only get one. Flash fang. Then I'll do nothing. I'll just attack this guy. I mean, I didn't want to be tutorialized, but I guess I'm just in here to be tutorialized. Oh, okay. Maybe I skipped that part because I was just like, just let me go. Did it give me another one? Okay, sure. Okay, so that part I skipped, where you're supposed to heal yourself. Because I'm like, I get it already. I know how to play the game. I just didn't want you to tell me how to play the game. But I skipped that healing part. Okay, here's the double thrust. So I think we could kill this thing and hopefully not get a double game over. Okay, here we go. I'm thrusting. Ah! There you go. You get a recap on that. What is his power? Therefore, learn the limit break dive. Limit breaks are power. I know what limit breaks are. I knew them from from sevens. Limit break. Do limit break. Why must a battle person? Okay, it's not hard. It's just that I'm like, I know what to do. I'm like, banks are telling me I don't really need that. Like, I know how to battle. I played, like, I know this is for people who never played an RPG game before or Final Fantasy. But I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I've done this 100 times before. Also, I didn't want to play as you know, Zayfont and Lapis Lazuli. Go! I thought it was gonna be my people that I ping. The safe house through here. You have to go. But Zayfont, aren't you coming with me? I'm sorry, Lazuli. I'll Altana, have mercy, forgive me. There's a place going in like place is just burning down. Really, it's like not gonna get nuked in it. I bet he's gonna come back as a bad guy. Because since he's dying off screen, he's most likely gonna come back as a masked bad guy with a mask on his face. Or like, who are you? I'm just have to be some guy who you don't know about, but I'm also wearing a mask because the evil turned me evil. Oh, it's you! Of course it is me. And now I'm good again, and I'm weak. A mystery explosion shook Tal 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 Tav not Siana Peninsula. The devastating explosion. Oh, sorry, the devastating explosion. They separated the land of Tav Natsia for the Qual content. All hope for Talva Natsia was lost. The shadow continued to gain power and influence and march closer and closer to claiming Vanadel. It's true that Final Fantasy is is like that. Oh, look at this guy. He's also made out of AI too. Actually, no. You know what? He might not. He actually might be like from a pack. Because there's something about his chin area that may throw me off, and the light colors that are used. He might be from a pack. The other two were from like, you could definitely tell they're not from the same thing. What's his name? Camelan Muhammad. Kamalamat. I cannot pronounce these names. Um, I've gotten the official report. We've lost Tavnazia. This guy's he's from another pack. Just looking at the artwork. By every hell, it's my fault. I should have kept the weapon sealed away. There's no reason to. Calamari. It might be the gray filter there. It was giving us giving a what do you call it? What's the word again? Something as saturated look too. But I'm just looking at the characters. I'm like, I know RTP can't do that. Doesn't have that, so it might be a foul between our AI and a extra pack out there. King Destin. King Destin. Now is the time. Tarvanatsia must be remembered as one of the Vandel's greatest tragedies, regardless of the cause. I pray Altana gives the souls that were lost on this day. Even so, this has given us a location where the Shadow Lord moves his pawns. Kars, this is right. Kars is right. Even though we have lost Tavnazia, we have gained valuable information on the location of the Shadow Lord. Then we must use the opportunity to ensure that their fury is cut by our. How do you pronounce it then? With the new information, I propose a strike team. We must form an alliance. The only hope that we have to ending the war is to take it from him. These fine champions that stand by your side. We need your strength. Will you do what it takes to end this war? The people of Vanadel are counting on you. We've lost too many men and women. This damned war needs to come to an end. Yes, I offer my Kamala. Oh, okay. When that word comes up again, this damn war needs to come to an end. Yes, I offer personal guards to his alliance. Yes, it is. Yes, Van. Apparently, this is a Final Fantasy 11, which I have no connection to. This is Final Fantasy 11, the fan fiction. So if you know everything about Final Fantasy 11, and I'm butchering up everything about Final Fantasy 11 that you like, I am sorry. I only played 7 to 10, so I have no idea what's going on. And I think that's supposed to be like one of those like short stack potato things that people talk about all the time. I forgot what they're called. Lalafels. I think they're called Lalafels. I think. My 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 people suffered at the hands of the Beastman long enough. The Federation League will accept. The council lives lost before because of me. I cannot let their death be in vain. I too will offer my champion a noble soul Sadoria to this alliance. Excellent. We shall set our sights on Axe Zakar Bard. Oh gosh, these names are so. Okay, Zark Bard, the Shadow Lord, won't be expecting the direct assault, so we will have to have the upper hand at least momentarily. Perhaps it will be enough. Altana will be with you. Zarkar Bard, Zarkar Ard, Zar Cob R. It's a Cob R. You expect me to remember to know that? And the other one's not. You already know it. You don't need this. You guys already know this. I'm just reading, I think. Castle Zaval, the home of the Shadow Lord. This is gave me the hardest game to read. I need like a degree in English if I want to read this game. We will infiltrate and converge on the Shadow Lord's position. The demons do not stand a chance. Do not underestimate them. We don't know what may lurk in these walls that lie above us. Men, prepare yourselves for battle. Here, we will take our last stand. We fight for Vanadal. For Vanadal! You know, you don't get men like this in these games anymore. Oh, because, you know, RTP, that's right. But you don't get men like those like that, you know? Every time I, like, you know, I can't even do a guy's voice because they're all kids. Why is it RTP if they all have the same expression? The Alliance fought through the halls of Castle Zaval. They entered the Shadow Lord's innermost sanctum. Like, how do you know the Shadow Lord's not taking a shower right now? This is it. I like this guy. I really like this. I like this guy here. He looks like he looks like a. I want a voice like a bad, like a deep voice for him. You know, when I see this guy, I also like about this guy. You know, he may be a mage, but he looks like he can beat your ass with his fist too. Like he's one of those like I wanted to, like, if I was ever in the Harry Potter universe, like instead of having a wand, I have like a gauntlet that's like, you know, that can do wand powers. Like it's just like that one goblin guy in the Harry Potter game, Legacy, where he was like doing magic with his hands. You know, I like screw sticks and with catalyst. I want to be like blasted with my like hand blast like Dragon Ball. Anyways, random question: would you expect the monster to be in the toilet? Yes. I expect them. Everyone needs to shit too. You know, can't just be the humans. You know, the belly of the beast. Let us end this war. Show no mercy. You can find a toilet monster in Shimigami Tensei in Mother 3. Behold, the Shadow Lord. Altana, give me strength.
Come. It is the hour of reckoning. Why is there a child in the army in the bottom right? That's a good question. All this.
Damn it! No more demons.
The kindred will rule this land.
Not a chance. Ready yourselves. Engage! Am I not gonna fight? I gotta watch this, so I gotta watch this fight. Okay.
Ha ha ha. You are nothing.
More? Vanquish vanquish them. Okay, anyway, so while this is going on, by the way, I mean the monsters will instantly catch you as the toilet is very small. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, you've got a small space, like, and you're on the toilet. Yeah, they'll definitely catch you. Or if they're on the toilet, you can catch them off. That's always a trick by it. You know, you don't go open a stall. You shoot the door. You shoot the stall, and then you open it up and find out if they're dead or not. Really, that's how you're supposed to do it. You don't open the stall and go, oh shoot, it's a monster. You know, Air Force One did it. Harrison Ford did it. Air Force One. They did it in GoldenEye. You shoot the door first.
That cannot keep me.
Alliance. There's only one way to defeat him. The power of love? No. Luke, are you sure? Sizen. Well, we have no choice.
Ha ha ha. Oh ho 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 ho.
Call forth meteor. Oh wait, that's I think that's a little bit too powerful. I don't think you should be calling meteor. Maybe Grand Crossing it first. Focus. This is Sephiroth. Sephiroth. With the combined power of the Alliance, the Shadow Lord was vanquished that easily, and peace returned to the land of Vanada. When I get to play my characters, the nation was unified and the beastmen were forced back to the corners of the world. 10 years later. Yeah, that song is a banger. What is it about someone who makes them want to fight for what is right? Love? Sometimes. Do you fight when you have everything to lose, or do you have a fight for when you have everything to gain? Justice? Family? You know, I don't think I enjoyed the other Final Fantasy games because it's like everyone was like the Call to War. Number one, I think I played number 3 or 1. One was the Cloud Darkness. Now I kind of look back at them, I'm just like, oh, Honor. I kind of look back and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess we all joined together. We all had classes, kind of like the classes that are already set. Again, I played 7 first, but then 8, then 9, then 10. Then I went back to like 3 and 1. So my timeline is bizarre. Whatever your reason, we must stand fast and brave together. So the light may always triumph over darkness. They're walking during the dialogue. If you don't skip, then does it break? Oh, well, you know, we don't want to break it too easily. We can speed it up, but, you know. Hey, Odin, it's about time you showed up. Late, as usual, my friend. You know, why do we keep with the other faces? Like, this looks like a guy who was just watching stream. This looks like a guy who was just watching stream not too long ago. Like, he looks like everyday dude. That's a problem with this guy here. He looks like a guy I just watched stream not too long ago. The budget ran out. I don't know. I was busy. I was busy making final preparations before we undertake the next mission. Still shaking the sand out of your boots from Valkumar? Huh? Oh gosh, I hope that we don't have to go back there anytime soon. This guy watches that. This guy when I watch this girl stream. Exactly. He looks like everyday dude, and I don't like it. It was. It would. It would have been. It wouldn't have been a problem if you just taken my advice, Kiyame. The secret to keeping your gear free of sand is, we know, Dario. Tuck in the pants at your boots. We know. Huh. I heard it enough times. I could hear your voice in my sleep. All right. I take it easy. Either way, it's good to see you all again. Oh, are we ready to go back? Get back on track? Indeed. I've been scouting Uno, in the search of work, and it appears that Captain Wolfgang is requesting our presence. Wolfgang, the Ducal guard. That's right. Can you believe it? The old stick in the mud has heard of us kicking tail lately. It appears that we're making quite an impression on the people in Juno. Can you blame them for noticing us? A boisterous as ever. Anyways, we should be able to find him in Ducal guard office in Upper Juno. Well then, best not to keep him waiting. Chapter 1. Fighting the Captain. No, Blood of the Beastman. Has there ever been any good beastmen? Aodin, Kayame, Dario, and Lazuli formed a party. Oh, fancy. But I know that's from another game. It was like, ooh, look at that 3D. Oh, that's not what we were getting. Oh, cool, fancy. You can walk underneath. First thing first, to try to see if it's like you can walk on the walls. Oh, can't do that. There's a big light. There's a big, huge light. I don't know what's showing off the light. There's like a shadow between, and there's what's the light emanating from? Because there's like a huge light around like the store. It's not the lights, not the lamppost themselves. These are strange time. These are strange items, Kupo. I'm done. I don't want to know about that. I just want to know. I don't know what those are. You know, I don't want to even talk to the Kupos unless they're saving. No, unless they're going. The only thing I want Kupos to do is save for me. If they tell me about anything else, then I don't want to know. People, please, sir. Oh, and I want a chocobo. Oh, please. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. If this game has chocobo riding, oh my goodness, I can't. Maybe I'll play even. I want to ride a chocobo. That's all I want to do. Here is Lord Giueno, where most of us call home. Head west and you'll find the stairways to the city's upper levels. From there, you can go left into the upper Juno, where you'll find bustling shops and cathedrals and Ducal Guard's office. You can climb here in the Rulude Garden, the highest point of Judo housing, and Mog House, and the auction houses and embassies. I'm listening to hear if boss will come in. Well, it depends if we ever get into. It depends if we ever get into battle. Oh, here we are. Wow. Well, here's the AI again. They yassified every character. It wasn't good enough to yassify them on the thing, but here we go. They look way better here. Like now every art looks different. It looks just like this dude looks different from her, and her actually they don't even look like they're from the same thing. They look like they're all printed at several different times. There's no consistency in here whatsoever. Like, yeah, I know. It does look better. It does look better, but there's no consistency. We have over here in this area here, League of Legends movie, or League of Legends, that thing with that blue hair girl and her sister or something like that, the Jinx or something like that. Over here we got what I would probably go with. Just does not fit the same thing. This is just a guy with less shades on him. We could go with this too, but yeah, first thing I saw from this. Coherent art style. Consistency is lost in the sauce. It is a fan game. I don't know what to say about that. It's like, it is a fan game, I guess. You know, if they're really going to go serious with it, I guess they would have, even if I was going to get serious, I wouldn't have chose red mage, black, warrior. Let's get some fights. What is that? Hey, buddy. Not much to see here. What the hell is that? Like a, did they like wrap a dog in leather? Was that thing from Mass Effect? Boss, you play League? No. I got better things to do. My cousin play League. Well, I got better things to do than play League. Signals getting granted for the adventures and get damage. The signal. I got better things. Oh, sorry, boss, you missed Izumi's question. Okay, let's see. You. Oh yeah, Kuro League got better recently. So I'm not gonna play it. That's not League is not for me. It's I'm leaving that to my cousin. He's like gold or something like that in League, and I'm just like, yeah. I watched over his shoulder. I don't even want to touch that game. They cut down the prices of champions by 50%, so I can get Teemo. I can get Teemo easily. If I would pay by paying. All right. Let's go do our first mission. Welcome. See your best weapons on sale. The job requirements. I can't buy anything. Now it's twice as fast as to max your character count. It's not a game for me. It's really not a game for me. Now you can get Teemo for only 225. Oh, Whippy! Now I want what do you call it? I'm trying to remember a banned character from something. Like, was it like that Dario guy or something like that? Listen, I don't know much about it. I just only looked over someone's shoulder, and that's how I know much about it. We hope you enjoyed the gardens the Archduke constructed the people from Vandella. Vandella. I think I'm supposed to go this way. It's locked. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. What is this bougie place? This bougie music. I don't know. I think I don't know the characters. I think I do, but I think the more I talk about it, the more I lie to you about what I know about the game. Okay, I want to go upper thing. I went to the garden. So, oh wait, I am in upper Judo. We call it bougie town for bougie people. We're a bunch of warriors and oh wait, there's lakes out here. Wait, how's the water? Okay, if this is upper, how's there water? And they're lower. How's there water not? If it's upper and there's water up here, but there's no water down there. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is upper. This is upper floors, but there's water. Is there like a canal that's surrounding the water? And I got a park here too. Oh, we'll take a look at it soon. I need to find my first mission. This is not a sightseeing trip. This is. Oh, maybe this is the way. There's a jukebox. Save and load. You can name your file. Oh, that's interesting. Can I use the tab thing? No, I can't use the type of your keyboard thing. Okay, well. This is cool. That's interesting. We'll take a look at it soon. Is there enemies on map? Oh, there's enemies on map. Okay. I think I should get out of here. Alright, I think we should get out of here now. Escape. Well, that's what I get for leaving Midgar. Oh no 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 no! I didn't want to fight again. No no, I want to. No, I want to get out. Not. I want to leave, not stay. How do I? I don't want to use my items. You can't run away. Actually, I'm gonna put everyone in the top row. All right, well, let's try to not do it again. Game over. Yes. Load game. Go back to cool. And let's go back. Let's go back to Upper Judo. But yeah, I'll take a look at that soon. First I need to find a guard. Okay, speak with Wolfgang in Ducal Guard office in the Upper Juno. Oh, I'm in this place, so... Are you him? Good luck, citizen. I bestow you the power signet. Thank you. Yeah, like Wolfgang Krauser from SNK. Actually, I was waiting to say that whole time. I was waiting to just use this to say, but I didn't have a way to make a SNK reference. Yes, understand. It's a fighting game franchise next to Street Fighter, but you know, didn't make it like Street Fighter did in the 90s. And they did kind of come back, like, you know, SNK did kind of come back with Mark of the Wolves. You know that Terry Bogard guy? Army. Fast. You know, I told you Bogart guy goes, okay! Oh, maybe it's this place. The place has Smart Guild. Okay, anyways, give me Weekend Me. I didn't think you would want me to fight. Oh, it's a Moku Jin Cactus. No, I wouldn't say it's a sad song. It's a Final Fantasy song. I just don't know which one I don't know which one it would be, but it's a Final Fantasy one. No, it's wooden. You can't do that. What's you gonna do? You're gonna do a 1,000 splinters. Oh, that's a 30. Oh, that's a 30 cooldown. Dang. Well, we know we black mages, so we stoned. Roll up. Alright, break. Red mage. See if we can do it again. Yeah, he can't. He wouldn't be able to the 1,000 needles me, because first you have to have needles. Now, I'm surprised fire's not my default. You know, as a red mage, you think I'd have like a fire, but I got stone, which is interesting. Stone is the the afterthought. The stone skill is like the afterthought skill, like fire. After you got fire, water, and wind, or electricity down, no one thinks about ground or the other one after that. You're probably wondering if I know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm just hitting this thing until it dies, or maybe I have to just walk away from it. Not gonna need that. I mean, it probably could just be me playing all those like simple RPG Maker games. So it's like, I expect simpler. Oh, I hit me with a wooden needle. Now, if I was watching someone play this, I'd be asking, "Are you winning, son?" Because I don't know. I don't know. I chose weak enemy, and then I don't know if I'm winning or not. I'm confused. Good, because I guess it's plain. It's clear to see. I don't know if I'm winning or not. Maybe it's one's just high above my pay grade because like I don't know what's going on. Like maybe I can do a limit breaker and this thing will be dead. Here, stone, pen, equip. Where did I get this? Okay, yeah, I'll put it on then. I don't know what I got out of that, but okay. That's why you should ask around and find the tome shop. Well, yeah, I was supposed to go through some guard place, so that was my first job, I think. I think this game's too open-ended for me. Or if I played Final Fantasy 11, I probably would understand more. Will it die? Escape. Okay. Don't know what the hell that was about. Go back to my skills, equipments. Okay, so these things are weird. Okay, so these items, they were not equipped in the first place. I had weapons, they just were never equipped. All right. I'm probably gotta go to this guy first. Captain, we had heard you have some work for us. Yes, Aodin. Word of your party's bravery has circulated throughout Juano. As far as the adventurers go, you four are making quite a name for yourselves. A former soldier who abandoned a promotion for the adventure to be an adventurer and now follows the path of the Red Mage. Well, you know, that's right. Red Mages is trending, sir. I'm sorry. I don't need it because everyone else was doing it. I grew tired of waiting for the right person to come to solve a problem. Sir, better to do it myself. A daughter of San Aurea, representing a strong martial art tradition of Elven. I'm not very frightened. I'm not very frightening. I know, but my family, well, my friends trust me to protect them in a fight, and so I have a boy from Kazum, trained by a pirate king, Luffy. Uh, pirate king's own mages. Wait, Luffy can have mages. In the way of magic. Damn, you've done your research. And with the and with you in the Helion of Valkum. What of it? Fighting is simple, and it is just it's just that they hit me. I hit back. Repeat a few times. All right, good night, Fortuna. Maple Story they did it, but you know you get some. I guess maybe I don't know. Maple Story did it. I think I remember Maple Story doing it. This reputation stands to be tested. I have a mission for you. Shh. You talk like you can. Don't think we can handle it. Be sure. Be that as it may, the mission is most of utter importance. Well, we're ready for the task. I received a word that there has been beastmen sighted in the Zerun mines in Vostok. More particular, orc. Oh, orcs! Orcs in Bastok. I would have expected quadavs close to the border, but not orcs. I don't know what the hell those are. That's weird. If you said a Marlboro, I'd be like, oh, sure, yeah, you know what, Marlboros. Those things show up at least in every Final Fantasy. I love those things. They drew that bad breath, but I was like, at least damn, I know what you do. That's weird. Orcs usually aren't usually known for to go that far from home. Precisely. That's why I wanted you to investigate. If it's true, we will be forced to take further action. Damn, these beastmen have no idea what they've gotten themselves into. We accept your mission, Captain. Consider it done. I knew you would. I would like the residence area of Lulu Gardens. Sorry, I would visit the residential area of in Lulu Gardens before proceeding to Boston to make any file preparations. I will arrange your transportation to the embassy of Bastok, which is also located in Gardens. Yes, sir. We will begin immediately. Perfect. I will update your quest log. You're free to move now. Oh, thank you, sir. Visit a residential garden in Bastok. You heard it, man. Hey, do you guys think it's true about orcs? It seems unlikely scenario given the behavior of orcs. I suppose anything is possible. In Bastok, only beastmen we have is we're worried about were the Quadov after the Crystal War. Yeah, you're right. Trust me. If any beastmen are in Bastok, they won't be around long. We'll check. We'll check it out. We never shield away. We never shield away from the mission, especially when there's beastmen involved. Beastman. All right, let's go to Rulud. Rulud. Okay, we're in Lulu Gardens. I guess we gotta go to Bastok. Bastok. What's this place? Lulu Gardens. Embassies of 3 nations. Chambers of the Archduke residential area. Embassy of Bastok. It's locked. Okay. We should head to the Mog House. It shouldn't be far from here. You know, I like this fountain. It's actually animated. I was gonna animate a fountain too, but then I was like, I'll do this at some time. Auction house. This is the Mog house? Maybe the Mogs own this place? Oh, okay. They're not mocking us with this castle. And there's the 3 houses. Oh, here's a Mog house. Or mugging. The Mug house. You know, I thought they were called Kupos, but then I heard that they were called Mogs, but then I guess they say Kupo, but they're not actually what they're supposed to be. You guys say my game Kupo? Hey Koopa. Hey Koopa. My name is Mog. And there's more than seems to be more. Everyone seems to be called Mog. Every Kupo seems to be called Mog. And I'll be taking care of your Mog house while you're away, Kupo. Here are some handy tips, Kupo. Yeah. I have lots of information to share, please, Kupo. Don't hesitate to ask, Kupo. When you're all set here, Kupo. Head to the emissary of Boss Talk, Kupo. You continue your mission, Kupo. All right, thanks. The largest damage. What was it? Some letters? Some fan mail? Dear friends, skip. I can make jugs. I can clothes. Stuff. We're not going to spend that much time there. Let's go to sleep. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I depleted my team. Where? Oh, okay, they're over here. My bad. Listen to Beast Cherry. We got a dragon. Yeah, it's like to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth over again. I don't know which Digimon I'm gonna get when I fight him. I think this has to be a Malbro. I remember that shape. I've never seen that before. Skeleton Warriors. Oh, there's a bomb. Yeah, I can recognize a bomb. Where's the Iron Giant? Show me Iron Giant. There's a flan. Show me. Yeah, I saw that tree thing before. That must be a behemoth. There's a cactus right there. I don't know what that is. Oh, look, there's a fairy, but Fertil's already gone, so that's not important right now. There is another thing. There's a harpy. There's a sanguine or something like that. I forgot what they're called. All right, we should head to the embassy of Bastok. It should be the building with the blue rooftop, not far from here. Coal City, here we come. Welcome to the embassy of Bastok. What business do you have here? Oh, we're here to Bastok under the orders of Captain Wolfgang. Ah, yes. Please. We have received a word of your arrival. Please proceed to the man behind the desk in the next room. You four must be traveling to Bastok. Oh, you got that right. Very well. Let me activate your crystals for you. Republican Bastok is available. Once in Bastok, you head to the Bastok mines, which is the southernmost area of the city. There you'll find the entrance to the Cerulean mine. Stay safe. I'm a little nervous about this. Just breathe, Kayame. Just breathe. We're not going to let anything happen to you. Yeah, the chances of failing are relatively low. with our skill set. Yeah, but those beastmen. I personally can't wait to run into those bastards. Time is ticking. Let's move forward. We're still there. The Republic of Bostok. It's looking more like Star Wars right now. But I think it was like Final Fantasy 12 was supposed to be like based off of Star Wars. But 11's looking like Star Wars too. Welcome to Bostok, the home to industry and technology. We have arrived. You have arrived in Bostok's metalworks. I encourage you to visit a blacksmith here in the metalworks. Bostok is. Come on, I want to get straight to the fighting. I don't remember my Final Fantasy being full of talking and politics. Maybe things have changed. Hey, how you doing? Wolf? How you pronounce it again? Wolf Dio Leo. What do you call it? Heart. You probably won't remember this guy, but we were all in Amino, so Heart Slog, and you can just call me Wolf. That's straight. Okay. All right, thanks. That makes it much easier. Yeah. So just like how you say, you're announcing me to people in Amino. Yeah. Some people here are also from Amino. From Amano Amino here in this chat. So not everyone got lost. Some people followed over to here. So nice to see you. How you doing? I don't want to do this. I want to go straight to the fights. I had enough talking in this game already. Like, I don't want to talk to this guy. Just send me to the mines. What are you doing? How do you pronounce it? Wolf Delo. Where's the metalworks? Is it the mines? I want to drop this game, but I'm also just want to get like to the mines before I game, because like I haven't even got to fight yet. Like I fought like a dummy, you know. I really want to fight, but the game's like, nah, you don't fight. You stay here and do a bunch of stuff. I'm like, I want to fight. Come on. At least for like RPG games, they get you straight into the meat and potatoes of things. I gotta go talk to people and I don't care about. So I might have to drop this game and then check out the Fortuna's game after this. Let's see how far this takes me. Deep breath. Exhale. I miss the smell of Bostok. Aoden, I think it kind of smells like coal. Huh. Yeah, the air quality is questionably at best. Oh yeah, don't breathe in that bad air. Especially if it's forest fires around your province. That's gonna F you up so bad, like it did to me. Call nostalgia or something, whatever you like. I have lots of really good memories here. Growing up with my father, playing knights and dragons in our lot. How does that work? Does your dad pretend to be the dragon and stuff like that, and like roll flames at you? Like, does he cough flames at you? Cooking hair meat, steaks over open fire, picking fresh flowers from my mother every morning. Yeah, those sensations, the sensation of burning lungs, yeah, does that for me too. Your cynicism is showing, Lazuli. Thanks for noticing. It's one of my best qualities. We should hurry to Zuru mines. We have work to do. The NPCs will be labeled NPCs with the label Iron Musketeer, Temple Knight, and Combat Caster will gladly exchange items obtained from the Beastmen in return for crystals that are used in the crafting. Okay, cool. Let's get to the mines. Skip all the quests. I don't want to do extra quests. I want to go straight to the mines. Is this the way to the mines? Probably that way. There's a free treasure chest anyways. Mine spell. Okay, moving on. Oh, no, there's not way out. Well, I guess this is what Final Fantasy is now. I don't remember it being like this, but I guess it's, oh my goodness, get out of my way. No quest for me. I want fight. I want problems always. Here we go. Now we're getting to it. There's too much peace in this game. Here we are, Zuru Mines. It's about time. I was starting to get restless. Me too. Stay sharp. If the orcs are, if there's orcs in these mines, we should take it. We should take it. Shouldn't take this trip lightly. I hope this isn't a wild goose chase. You all right, Kayame? Yes, I'm good. I'm ready. All right, let's do this. Hey, Kupo! Welcome to the Cerulean Mines, Kupo! I'm Monty, Kupo, and I'm going to tell you about stuff, Kupo. The mines are crawling with funny creatures, Kupo. Some big Kupo and some small Kupo. But for each one you defeat, it's a reward with Job Point, Kupo. The Job Point, Kupo, allows you to learn new Kupo and powerful skills for your skill menu, Kupo. And besides also looking into skill menu, Kupo, to see each of your unique skill, Kupo. But last but not Kupo, I'll be able to sell some provisions for your journey, Kupo. Take care, Kupo. Moving on. Thanks, Mog God T. Alright, let's go kill some things. I've been itching for a fight. Alright, here's a spider. Let's go kill it. First, we gotta kill the space hunter pod. Also, I think this mine is quite. This ain't no regular battle back. It looks really nice. But there's no regular battle back. This is you can smell the AI all over the place. The enemies might just be cut out from the Final Fantasy games, but the mine is definitely an AI. Oh, well, I can't attack. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to. Power break. Alright, moving on. Are we good? Actually, she's not good. You. That guy looks like he's in trouble. Now, I should put. I don't know why I put red mages. I should have put all warriors on my team. That'd been a wicked cool idea. I mean, mages run out of MP so fast. Like, there's really just like the worst people to put on a team, and they die quickly. I really should have put all warriors. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was like thinking it's gonna be fun, but I didn't think. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be fun when I chose all mages. Let's see what's wrong with this guy. Some of these smaller stones can be he's coming right at me. Excavated using a mining pick. Bring me some fire crystals and I'll give you something. Give me. You sure? Looks like you haven't found any. Try mining stones and crystal formations in this area. Well, that was Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. remake. It's not what I expected. It took too long. I lost interest. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's some good stuff in there, but I'm dropping this. Sorry, Izumi. This is just not it. It's just not it. I mean, I will play the other one. But yeah, it's just not it. I don't know what happened to this one. I don't know, something about it. Yeah, next game. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I was gonna clock in like thousands of hours into that. Probably could have. This looks too good. All right, well we can put it. I mean, I'm in a half an hour of oh crap. I shouldn't end it too early, but I needed to end it too early. I needed to end it as soon as possible because my sanity was at stake. So it was like I could keep going with this and then run it to the 4 hour mark, but I was like, no, let's just get it this over. Um, you know what? Sure, shoot. I already don't I have this already. Yeah, I have it up. I have it all up already. Let's give this a shot. Um, I guess I choose the external drive. This one's more up. This is more updated. So what the hell is this one? Pictures? The zip. Don't check the scam link. What do you mean to try? Are you saying to try to scam me? An RPG maker game trying to scam me? Let me read the first one. Oh, my time, sure. Oh my goodness, that game here. Just looking at what potential. That was a person's face. They saying RPG game trying to scam me. What was that? What would that ever happen? Let me see. I gotta extract this one first. So yes, for those who are new to the channel, we play RPG maker games and all sorts of games, and sometimes games like that just go. Sometimes you get a Final Fantasy blunder because there's so many. It's the fact that there's so many Final Fantasy RPG maker games that are all the same, and they're just like, I made my own Final Fantasy RPG maker game. Like, oh, cool! Congratulations! You congratulations made an RPG Final Fantasy game. What? It's just the same as everyone. It's always missing the fun of a Square Soft game, and you're just like, oh wow, you love it, right? It's just Final Fantasy. It's just Final Fantasy. It's like, no, it's not. You're missing the fun parts of it, and you're just like, here it is. I made it. The best part of each download the game is that it shows you a game. Then it shows you something. Yeah, exactly. It allows you to see other things out there. It's like, oh, that might be much more interesting. But the problem is with these RPG Final Fantasy games. I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe it's for me. It's the models. Maybe it's the nostalgia. You know. Um, because I'm going back to like 7, 8, and 9. I never started with the Pixel. I never started with the Pixel era. And what happens is like, yeah, you can say I'm a poser. Let's say like I just jumped in when my brother and everyone jumped in, stuff like that. That's when I got my first PlayStation. That's when I actually played Final Fantasy. And those were the cool ones and stuff like that. But after and then when it got into online, I was into online games really, and in the online RPGs and stuff like that because I'm like, well, I already moved on to something else. So I missed 11, and 12 didn't look that good, but my cousin says it was great. And then 13 was just like, ah, okay, this is going somewhere, but nowhere at the same time. But I think that was definitely the Square Enix saga, where everything used to have like Square Enix when Square Enix merged over. It's like what games are happening today, where it's not the same people who made your games from back then. These are other people who are making your game, and so what happens is, let's see what file is this. There's other people who are making your game. It looks like an XP game. Oh boy. So it's not the same people who write your stories and tell the same thing, and so it just doesn't feel the same as it used to be before. And so like Halo and stuff like that, um, all the people who made your childhood are not there anymore. And if they are, they're probably working on some other project, and it's only like the music guy or something like that. and so it just feels real different. You just feel like there's something missing within it, the storytelling that's you grew up with, and I think that's what I can feel from these games. Like you're trying to recreate something that's yeah that you don't have there. Huh? Oh, same problem with the other guy. Launch on my Steam client. Yeah, this is the same problem the other guy had. By the way, Kuro, one of your YouTube videos has wrong title. Which one is that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that would happen. Um, the other guy had the same problem. Which one is it? Yeah, okay. Same dude had the same problem. Like I read the comments, it's like launch from your Steam client. Like launch from my Steam client. Got to delete these Steam IDs because I know there's ways to get around this problem. Let me see what video we're talking about while I'm trying to figure out what video. While I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, but I'm not surprised this be happening on every place I go to. So I can't launch the game here. Um, maybe I gotta download this one. Okay, well that doesn't exist. Good to know. Um, yeah, that's a 4 year issue, and no one's ever solved it. And where's the other one? I'm trying to find the other thing that's going on. Maybe I can fix it at the same time. But yeah, I don't think we're playing this game. I guess we could look at it. You get to look at the pictures. You don't get to play it. So unfortunately, that one's not getting played. Um, because ain't no way. And it was updated in 2020. So these devs are probably don't. They probably do not exist anymore. At the same time, I'm trying to find out what you're talking about. No, nothing there. So we can't play this one. I guess we're gonna have to jump into the different one. Penti Minute Priestess is called. Oh yes. I food it is not an engine. Well, here's the thing about it. So I renamed. So what I was trying to do is name the thing. So you get title of the name, the engine, and then something else. So to keep it like the YouTube title is interesting. It's you say it's not, but you say Pretty Princess is not an XP. It's XP. Okay, then that I mean that can be solved. I assumed that was XP VA. I assumed it was VXAs. VXs. Oh, I may. Okay, you know what? Listen, I may have made up a ghost in my mind. Oh, ice cream truck. Yeah, I may have made up a ghost of an engine in my mind, but no one's ever said anything about it. No one's only person who's commented on you is you, and I can't find the video, so I'm trying to find it. Why can I not find my own videos? Um. Oh wait, it's just swap. Oh VX. Well, listen, I made up a ghost of an engine that doesn't exist, and also the dev still hasn't messaged me on it, so I assume that they never watched it or care. So they're like, yeah, whatever it's called, whatever you want to call it. Uh, okay, VX. There we go. There we go. I swapped in my mind. So okay, that's the ice cream truck. I was like, what's that creepy noise? All right, so we're down to that game didn't work. That does not sound like an ice cream truck. So this game didn't work. So no, that sucks. Sorry, Izumi. I guess they didn't. I guess they won't will never come back to fix this game ever again. Actually, is there a Steam version? Let me go check if for the Steam version before I do that. Sorry, I'm just there's an ice cream truck outside, and it's making like not usual ice cream truck music. Is it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so then there's no playable demo. So I don't understand what happened to this game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, unfortunately, it's available in October 2020. It's past that. Maybe something happened. Maybe something happened with the game. Maybe I had to fight with the publisher. Wasn't want to use the game. Well, you can move on to this one. We have this one. You can set it still. I'll take a look at it. But oh, this looks like fun. So save this one. This looks like fun. Yeah, I know. I already said that looks like fun. Yeah, I already said this looks like fun. Um, we'll save this one. We can't have good. We can't have all good games in one day. Actually, I'll watch the trailer first. We can't have all good games in one day. Hopefully, I can jump on things. Hopefully, the combat tastes good. Hopefully, it's not like Genshin Impact fighting. Just a little bit more years, I can understand what they're saying. Well, we don't want to put every good game in. We don't want to put every good game in one. We'll come back to that. We'll check out this one. Oh, like why was? I was like, what happened to background music? Yeah, well, we won't put every game in one basket because some that game might just be like spend more than 4 hours on, or it might be shorter than that. It might be like that one game called Illusionary Domain. Well, what I'm saying is like, remember that game called Illusionary Domain? The same one that me and Punk played, where we played as the fox girl and stuff like that, and you had to like fight. It's a 3D game, Elusive Domain or something like that. We refund Final Trash Braver and put that into Lucy's there. Well, I want to save it. That's why. I want to. If there, depending on what goes on here, and there's only like what, less than half an hour. I'm gonna save it for. I'm gonna space it out. That's why. It might just come up on Friday. It might not come up on Friday. Who knows? Might just replace something, but it looks good. That's why I'm like, oh gosh, this is too good. I'm gonna spend too much time in it. I'm gonna spend too much time playing this one when I want to go do the other thing. So you're heading me bangers. So actually, I don't know about that one. This is a questionable banger. You're heading me out bangers, but it's like these bangers need to be spaced out. Like I think this one's gonna be played real good. And you got a fox girl. Like who doesn't like fox girls? Probably a VTuber. And then you got like action combat. We gotta space these things out. Sometimes we gotta take some trash and we gotta take some treasure. But we can't have treasure. Then we need to have some trash. We need some trash and treasure. Oh, it's been 4 years. Has there been updates? Let me check. There has been no updates. This game came out 4 years ago or something like that. Yeah, the trash makes the treasures look better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's gameplay things. It looks like they got some stuff going on here in this game. Yeah, I just watched a video not too long ago. I just watched the video. I was saying I hope it's not Genshin Impact level of like combat where you mash one button to do things. I'm hoping it will be Hamaru Princess level of cool combat. It looks fun, but again, it's more when you try it out, what's going to be inside of it. But Dark Souls level is a type of combat, but I'm thinking Hamaru Princess, the other game that you seen me and Punk play with the princess who's doing like Devil May Cry hack and slash moves and you gotta do bullet hell and stuff like that. That one that it's on Steam right now. I have a video for it. But Souls good. I mean, any kind of combat is good. That's just like not some weird like Genshin where it's like you only hit one button, and then that's it. Like one button's tied to all the combos. That's what I don't want. I don't want this Genshin level of just do the bam 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 bam, and then occasionally you hit the other button and be like, oh cool, flash me, bro, and then bam 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 back with the punch buttons. But we got early mention, so let's go take a look at this one first before anything else. What happened to Eaglestone Manor? I don't know what happened to Eaglestone Manor. Oh, you can get Deutsch and you can get English. Warning, this game contains flashing lights. Sudden noises, and themes that may be uncomfortable or disturbing to some people. Viewer discretion is advised. It is suggested you play with a keyboard or controller. Using a mouse is possible, but it may lead to some confusing behaviors. You're playing a free demo. If you like it, please consider downloading the full game below. 31st of October. Viewer aggression is advised. What? Be angry? They got this dragon and they got the stone warrior. They love the stones. A wooden door has the name Otto Muller written on it. Peeling paint. Some crossed out Otto and wrote Alfred above it. Yeah, be like angry at the Final Fantasy fan games. I mean, they could be good. It's just, I don't know. And they could be good. Oh. That's me pushing against the door. Open. Wait, did it push me? No. I know it's because I'm. So I guess it's a it's a touch event. So I'm literally touching this event and it's like doing that. Enough of that. Maybe this is a reference to the base they're mentioned off of. You know, you always copy someone who's better than you, right? Newspapers on the Eye of Eaglestone dated 4 April. It dated 4 April. 148 girlfriends and yelled, "There's absolutely nothing interesting inside." Empty bucket. I wonder what the GF means. We found a hairpin in the door with the pink bow, which seems to be quite unhandy, and all covered in rust, as it has been laying there for years. Hairpin. Also, you can also find small pink casket, secured with a 7-digit combination lock. I'm not gonna even try to guess. I'm not gonna even try to guess. Zach Film taught me how to open those combination lock, but not in this game. There's a mail saw on the door. Inspect. Open. Open. Hairpin. The lock is too complex to open with the hairpin. Open. You open the door. Spoiled food and ingredients. Spoiled food and ingredients. They're alive, but desperately needed water. Key with 2 of latchkey. Back. Dear Alfred, as you may have already heard, His lordship decided yesterday to appoint you seamlessly as your father's successor. Kind regards, P.P. John McLean. I don't know what PP is. Dear Miller, I am pleased to inform you that his lordship decided yesterday to employ you as a gardener of Eaglestone Manor. You can start right away. Sincerely, PP, John McLean. Okay. The tub of empty and dry. The I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what that is. Maybe that person's name, Paul Puckett or something like that. I don't know what a PP is. Definitely. Well, they said yours truly, so PP's gotta be somebody. Maybe the name is PP, like PEA. The drawers contain a simple but neatly folded clothes of a clothing of a man, wrapped in one shirt, also in 5 coins. Okay. A casket which someone wrote in clumsy letters. Betty is secured with Betty. It is secured with 7-digit combination. Betty. I'm probably gonna remember that. So casket on which is wrote with clumsy letters. Betty. It is secured with 7-digit combination. Oh. Okay, I thought I was putting in the word Betty. I thought that was the thing. Betty doesn't open. I gotta figure out those and then open those doors and then come back and get those. Actually, hairpin broke, but you open the door. Fishing in another world. Why did the title "Fishing in Another World" come up? Because that's like the 4th time the fingers touched something, acquired something. The reason it must be because what happens, I'm like, that's only a game. I have played a game called Fishing in Another World, but I wouldn't expect it to show up there. It must be an online folder. You know, I never really figured out how the game, how games on the thing are saved. But yes, it might be a local save folder. Okay. Yeah, because this is just true. This is not a I did not download this game, so it's reading from a folder. Sharing these same save locations. Yeah. That is most likely what it is. I had a candle. Wait, what? Oh, that's it? I got a candle from this place that I guess it's pretty small. So luckily you played another game on the browser. Yes, that would be true. If I put a Crimson Disco browser edit and you save there, you might be able to override those saves. I should just find those like that folder and find out if I can get rid of those games. We'll have to find out. The floor is covered in flyers and letters, which are tossed through the mail slot. He barely walked. All right, let's give it a shot. It doesn't read. Yeah, it doesn't read. Oh, let's sneeze again. Oh, coughing's over now. Sneezing has started. So whenever I can find that folder, the online folder, I'll probably deal with it. Oh, I'm in a sneezy mood. Down. Eventual round slots. Well, if I can find it, I can erase them. But I don't know. I guess it's tied to the browser. So I probably go into Firefox, look into Firefox's like online stuff, and then remove it from there. And then that's the only way I can possibly get rid of them. If there are too many, and there's they're all showing up. Or if a game that is like shouldn't show up is there, and they're like, oh, you saw the game I played. Oh, whoosh. Yeah. Eventually, it'll be my undoing, but not right now. The dates of the delivery range between 7 and 30 October. Most of the letters are bills and advertisements, but two seem different. Skim through. Dear Count of Eagle Stone, regarding a report in your next issue, we would like to ask you politely for a statement on the last events. Sincerely, I of Eaglestone. Dear Francis, how are you? Please tell me that the rumors aren't true. After this thing about Jennifer, oh, if they are, or even. Okay, that's even. That looks like a V. That looks like EVEN. Even. Oh no, it's ER against a V, but okay. Even if they are, I won't be mad. Just stop. Please just drop me a line, Lord, Aunt Mags. Those cursive writings are pretty cursive. Bucket are dry. Problems in the basket. Some crumbles lying on the floor. A pantry. The dumb reader climb in. Yeah, why not? Curious. Here's a switch for a 6-digit numeral code. Oh boy, come on. Are we still doing this? Okay. Why? I don't think I've gotten any codes yet. Ah, there's a ghost in the mirror. A dresser contains a towel and a simple soap. A bucket. The bucket is dry. The tub is dry. I guess this is the bathroom. Nope. Right into the other door. A piece of paper in the bureau. Dear Count of Eaglestone, we take the liberty of pointing out that the book you bought is overdue for quite some time. Since we charge 1 coin every 3 days, the late fee count for 83 coins by now. Please pay this amount by the 1 week after receipt of this letter. Otherwise, we will feel impelled to take legal steps because we really need that book back, man. You don't understand. Eaglestone Library. I returned the book we have reserved. We have reservations. I remember having a book from the library. They really wanted it back. It was some kind of fictional Cam Jansen. Oh my goodness. It's a bunch of internet IPs. I don't know, which one do I copy down? There's so many numbers. Whose IP do I want to log into? A cupboard is filled with account books. They don't seem as if they were been read a lot. So he's an accountant. He likes numbers. Bed is neatly made. An empty water glass. Closet contains the clothes of a man. The fashion seems unusual for this culture. Their curtains are hand sewn. Table looks nice. The door opens in a weird way. It's locked. Latchkey doesn't open. This the shelf is filled with account books. This is to certify on entry that the post office England's Eaglestone delivered the mailing from the lawyer's office Eaglestone dated 2505-155. Okay, that's probably important. 2505-155. To the intended address, namely Eaglestone Manor on 2605-155. That's probably important. There's something on this table. This tabletop. C's. It's probably another code. All in caps, by the way. I've been tricked by other games. C's. C's. This closet contains the clothing of a man, mostly simple by fashionable suits. You also find 20 coins in this small casket. That's been seized. I guess the dresser has been seized. It's not important to know how much has been seized from it. Let's try this door. Seized. That's what, 2 tables seized? And 1 dresser seized? The closet contains the dresser of a young woman. Most of them are plain working clothes, but there's also a good one or two. You find a small slip of paper in the jar. That's probably another code. 978085. Sees. The casket is. Oh, this is a casket. I thought. Okay, I was thinking casket is like a full on, you know, coffin casket. I didn't think the casket was a box that soon be called casket. The casket is secured in a 7-digit combination lock. All right, let's use these numbers I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Know about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. This one is each knee san shi. Each knee san yo. Or is it shi? Shi yo. Yo. Go hachi. No. Go. Gosh, I haven't done this in a while. Go. Rok. Shinchi. Okay, so that's 7. And how about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. So these are 2 6s. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Maybe 20. 05. 1. 5. Is he open? 20. 06. 155. Oh, doesn't work. I got one more number to try. 9, 7, 8, 0, 8, 5. Okay, still failed. Bed neatly made. And some curtains. I need more codes. Okay, so we got this guy. We got this trad wife, and this guy's kind of just wearing what Tintin wears a bit. It's like, just some plain shirt. I guess he got his collar popped. I guess he's wearing a white shirt over like a polo white shirt with a collar popped over the blue shirt. That might be important. And he's got some like tacky Olive Garden pants. No pockets, just straight and no seams down the middle of it. So, he's got the full on beard from like head to chin. Uh, got those bushy eyebrows. Not even smile on him. Well, you can't even see a smile. And there's his wife and his kid. So I guess that's Mr. Eaglestone. He doesn't look that fancy. Stay out. Okay, all right, I'll stay out. I'm gonna write in caps. There's a small key on the beside the table. There's a diary. It's secured with the 8-digit combination. That's sevens. These are sevens. I have no eights yet. So this is 6. Doesn't open. Piano for beginners. I'd write down the lines too, or can I just kind of guess? C, D, E, F, G, A, B. I thought it was like a face. I thought it was F-A-C-E. On hearing his familiar voice, she raised her head, and in the last sunlight of the dying day, played dreamily in her auburn hair. When she turned over towards him, "There you are," she said, and her trembling voice betrayed the conflicting emotion welling up in her heart. "I've been waiting for you." He took a step closer and took her tender hand. But that's it. One page. Okay, cool. It's been seized. What's going on here? Aww, the son is happy. This guy's giving his girl his heart. And the son's like, "You go, bro. You got this, man. It's all you." Even the son's cheering him on, when the son's got you, when the son's got your back, it's amazing because like the son's like, "You ain't gonna screw this one up. I'm gonna shine so hard that she can see the clear red colors of that heart that you're giving to her." Let's check this room. A letter paper is blank. A jewel box containing 50 coins. Oh, cool. A necklace. If I like open box, the closet contains various dresses of young women, of a young woman, are all which are best quality and most are pink. Oh wait, why is there a curtain on the wall? No window. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not going to that last door. That was weird. I guess it's scary. I guess now the ghosts are taking over the place. I guess I'll never get to check that room because it's too late now. The cursed necklace. The cursed necklace. The candles on the walls. Alright, now I gotta figure out what to do next. Well, I can leave out. I can. It's not that really haunted. The ghost allowed me to walk out of here freely. But now it's time to do the rest of the puzzle. The digits, the variables. Ooh, this part's the scary part. Because you don't know what numbers you're dealing with. You don't know what you're doing. And dang it! How did I get to one place and another place? And so that's the scary part of this game. There's the ghost. Now we're dealing with the ghost puzzles, which I have to do with numbers. And I don't know where to start because I gotta figure out which one that has which number. So save here, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna hit the brakes. I'm gonna hit the brake. I'll come back and then we'll try to figure out these ghost puzzles. The best. I here's where it gets real scary. Trying to figure out the puzzle of which number goes where because I got a couple of numbers here. I have to go now. I have to go to every box and start trying numbers, and I'm gonna do that when I come back because that's gonna be work. Like the ghost thing happened. Now we're getting somewhere. But what happens is now the other part is checking every chest, putting in the same digits until one of them opens, and be like, "Oh, that's the right one." Okay, now back now to the next digit puzzle box. Might have to work my way outside in if that's the only way. So we'll see what happens from there. We're gonna hit the brakes, and I will be back in 10 minutes. So give me some time from there, and we'll see what happens. Mm. Wait not any longer, young harlequin. I have returned to grace you. For me, it was a Wednesday. Alright, let me get this thing back in my ear so we can figure out the rest of this game. Which is a bunch of puzzles and stuff like that. How you doing? Is this right ear dry? Yeah, left ear. I mean, I just want. I really don't want to. I didn't really want to think today, but I guess I have to think today. Gotta do a little bit of thinking and whatever goes with it. Okay. Let's check my. Wait, I got weapons? I mean, not that they count, anyways. All right, let's start thinking and clicking and stuff. Oops. I mean, I bet Fortuna's match is gonna be a little bit better than this. Obviously, it's not gonna be like there are gonna be puzzles, but I think the puzzles is a thing. I just don't like anything that's like so many digits. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 digits. Maybe this might work. Maybe I found everything. Like, you know, when it comes to things like balls to the wall action, would be nice. Like less. That's what I like about Bakuda stories. You know, it's like it was just keep going. Like, oh my goodness, I need to stop, but it was like maybe it's this one. This one is the puzzle. Of like, oh, do you have the right number? Or like several numbers. And then there's the other numbers in the other place. I was like talking about like several thousand numbers. That's what's really a pain too. Is like, am I supposed to get a degree in figuring out these numbers, or maybe I'm just like, maybe it's actually easier than I think. Did I go into this place yet? Yes. Oh, I've been in this place. Let's try the numbers out. 1, 7, 8, 0, 8. Alright, like, do I even have the number, or am I just like guessing it? I have numbers in front of me. That's the problem. Like, can you put one of it? Two, 0, 0, 5, 1, 5. I tried to choose 6, right? I should have 2006, 2006, 1, 5, 5. So let me try this one. Nothing these bushes. Let's go back here. Oh, let me write that one down too. 11, 10, 1, 5, 5. 20, 10, 1, 5, 5. I know what I need for this. Just 6. Okay, it's 6-digit panel number. Let's give it a shot. 9, 7, 8085. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. I'll put that on. I don't need that number anymore. Grace, how sweet the song that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I'm blind, but now I see. Was grace that caused my... Okay, so fun fact: my pastor told me that this song, you repeated it more than once, but he was like, you saying that this song was written by a I forgot what his name was. It's a John something, some common name, but it was written by a guy who was a sailor who was part of the slave trade, and his job was just to sail sold off and stolen African slaves to the Americas. And what happens is he penned a song after when on one of his journeys and stuff like that. He went to be like stop doing it, but then he tried to be something else. But then he realized like the seas was calling for him, and the song was made by that guy. I forgot what his name was. He keeps repeating it, but I was like, I didn't think it was going to be important trivia to remember in a place like this. This is apparently a house bar, but right now it's empty. It sees too. Sees the wine bottle is already empty when it was smashed. There are 6 dirty glasses on the table. 4 wine. Oh gosh, I can barely see the bottom of the house of that house bar. I don't know what's going on in here either. Um, I mean, maybe it's just meant like a cabinet or something like caskets or boxes. Maybe it's just house bar is just like another word for like cabinet, wine cabinet, wine cellar. I'm still trying to figure out what a house bar is. I actually don't know. That's the word I use. No, you got to just imagine. Just use your imagination. You're not using your imagination enough. You have to suspend all imagination. There are there are 6 dirty glasses. Okay, so 6 dirty glasses. 4 wine glasses. Okay, 4 wine glasses. 2 water glasses. I'm surprised that there's actually like water glasses. Use your imagination to imagine the cabinet. The music just suddenly came back in. That was weird. I was like, huh? I was like, what was that? I was like reading your comment. It was like, I imagined, and then the music came back. I was like, oh, that's weird. Water glasses. I mean, they have some original stuff in there, but I guess they didn't want to edit all that. That's just too much work. As well as there are 4 bottles of expensive wine. Okay, 4 bottles of expensive wine. Emptied to the last drop. The corkscrew is lying next to them. The corkscrew is still on it. Okay. I assume that's important. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the base. Oh, that's upstairs. Okay. Oh, it cut me off from there. A piece of paper is in the waste bin. It's scrunched up. It's always. I don't know if I read this one already. It seemed to load fast. Maybe I have. Oh, I can only assure your lordship again that it wasn't previously informed about, and yes, there are events that are cited. I assure that you didn't receive a letter regarding it. Where did all the redeems go with the camera and the AR and whatnot? They're still there. Just people don't use those anymore. That gimmick is kind of dried up. So, They're still there. Nothing's changed. It's the white. It's the pure white ones for like the camera and stuff like that. And then what happens is like it drops you down a list of like what you can choose from. Yeah, there you go. And your lordship. Yeah, we don't really use them anymore, really. Okay, well, except for this time where someone started to use it. I thought everyone got tired of them. I thought everyone just got. It was just like it ran its gimmick. There you go. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. I never solved it. It's still not solved, even though I have a green screen. Oh. I can't emote. There's only one emote I can take, and I don't know why my mouth looks like that. I can't. I only got one. There's no. This is the only normal face I can go with. But unfortunately, just as I dwell, I wouldn't miss this kind of information. I will, however, check the post office in case there's any problems regarding the delivery. I don't know if I should put that down. The 2609. I mean, that's give me any number. 2606.155. I can smile, but that I even with my mouth closed, my lip, I'm like a baraka. My lips do not. I don't have any lips. Okay, well, what did I learn from here? 6424. Amazing. How sweet. I saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Trying to puzzle through things. This is one of these. No, this is Fortuna's. Isu gave me this Final Fantasy game that was like, bruh. It was like lot of talk, lot of talk, lot of talk, lot of talk, and then it took forever to get into the fights. How's this Fortuna trying to show off her mansion, but not there yet? This is what Fortuna wants. This is what Fortuna wants to make. Yes? Oh, I already checked that. Oh, yeah. Key found better? No. Latch key? No. Necklace? No. Candle? No. Okay, well, let me find a key problem. Let me key these things, and then after that, these the big mansion, full of puzzles. Yeah, the Valorian mansion, in its prototype phase. It'll never be good as the one that we see. The one we see has actually been are fake ones. You love them, don't you? Oh wait, this number I did not copy down. Oh, I have this already. Okay, that's okay. That number is already. I don't need that. I'm not guessing this. Please wait for the music to come back. By the way, Kuro, wanna guess what D7? Oh wait, D7's back. Yeah, what was he playing? Oh, gosh. Ew, he's playing that game. D7's always back. That's ew. He's playing that game. That I have that. Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because I know he was in like last time he was in Ethiopia. I didn't know when he would. Well, we didn't know when he was coming back. I'm glad. We all know that game was trash. That game was balls. I mean, if he found the bugs I found, I mean, I want to check it out. If he found the game, if he found the bugs I found, oh yeah, I forgot it was on the browser.
Like right now, multi-streaming. You know, like my TikTok
Okay.
isn't as big.
I'm covering it
You
up
know
right
what
now.
I mean? Like my TikTok isn't as big, but
You gotta
you know,
get
I
through
do
this
get
part.
here and there. You see,
This
I'm
part
at
was
like
weird.
81 some followers on TikTok. So you know, I think you
Check out
know,
his
like
chat.
TikTok, like
I don't know, I
sometimes
recognize this game. Kuro
push
played it
like
recently.
videos
D7 is already for the
so
check.
you gotta
At
know
least you
Lulu
warned him.
Books.
At least you shot the flare and said, "Don't do it."
Hey CJ, how
How
you
how did
doing?
he find it? How is everyone? How?
Yo,
No,
Lulu
you must have
Books,
gave him this
thank you
game.
for the live. Really appreciate it.
You must have gave. There's you have
Really
to have to
appreciate it.
have given him
Playing
this
a
game
RPG
because there's no way anyone would find
game.
this.
Those who don't know
He found it
RPG
somehow.
Maker
There's no way.
is an
This game is something that
game.
you can't
Your
find.
green
You can't
RPG.
find something like this.
Please.
You never know. You know what? It's true. You
But
know.
the question is,
You know. To be honest, the fact that Novastar's brother found my video and then told it to him, and I didn't expect him to to find it on YouTube. You know what? Things happen. I'm going like, no, this game could not be found because this game was. I don't know. He doesn't take game requests. Okay. But finding this game is terrible. It's not great. I had to jump out of it, and it's gonna be uploaded on Sunday. My video is coming up on Sunday, so you can see how bad it is. But this I know it got updated. So if he's playing the newer one, maybe it's better he's playing the newer one. Let's see where it gets real bad. Just want to take a jump. Skip this. See where if he hits on here. Oh, he got that far, but do you not? Okay, he chose the boy.
I'm woman. How you doing?
Okay, hon. Does he touch the robot?
Hope everything is going wonderful with you.
Go ahead and see him around.
Okay, so I guess these arrows is where we need to go.
Oh, wait. This is where it happens.
Dang it, the knock sound.
Next to this perfection is crap. I was like, oh no.
Seems like everything is under attack. There's enemies walking around.
I want to see if he gets caught by the robot. Have you talked?
Are you sure this ain't some of your plugins that you have available?
Oh, I didn't touch that. Okay, he dodged the robot. He actually ended up ended for. Really?
Classic. I missed the knock sound. Yes, you did.
I missed D7 complaint about the knock. Okay, this part was this part where it's not. There's nothing happening here. Skip this.
It's the ampersand. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's blue M and M. Blue M and M.
Okay, well, now here, just because it's just all talking here. In this part of the game. Nothing really happens here. Okay, you know what? Really, okay, the B part. Yeah, right here. I don't think he's gonna run the same problem because I was like, no, don't let the bees walk around. Where's the part where the NPC gets stuck? Right here, where the bees actually get stuck. But I don't think he's gonna have that problem because yeah, he's not gonna have that problem. I had them right here in my area, and I'm like, please do not happen here. So he's got it. Yeah, he's not gonna find the bugs I had experienced. I just catch him. Yeah, this is the boring part. I know that for sure. Okay. The dungeon is the first. No, the map is bad. The map ain't, no, the map is bad. No, don't kid yourself. The map is bad.
The beginning of our journey. Story so far +1.
Okay, so I'm waiting for him to walk up here and go to the first dungeon here, unless this is a fixed version, because they fixed something right after I played the game. But I always see where he goes here. Because probably that's the first one, the old lady. Yeah, it's the first one, the old lady. Okay. You talk to that guy. Oh, you didn't go up. You didn't go up left. Oh no, you didn't go up left. Oh, he didn't get trapped in it. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. He's got to hit it, right? And then he talks about his daughter. Come on, come on. You know, come on, go to the cave. Okay, so same place, but you get stuck in a wall here.
How much it actually cost?
Come on.
The burial.
Come on, please. He's not doing it. He's not going to the places. He's dodging every bug. he's somehow dodging. Oh, here he goes. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. First place I went to the cave.
Look.
So you did it, but I missed it. Yeah.
Like the transfer event put us here.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's the first thing I found. That is the first thing I found. Good. I'm glad that you found D7. First thing I found was like, oh my, here it is. That's a good question. What happened after that? Well, can't go there. That doesn't do anything for you. I know that happens. This game goes nowhere fast. You don't have to talk to people multiple times. They don't even give you jack. I want to see if he finds the other one with the trap floor. No, not here. Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, he didn't go. Oh, he didn't go left. Okay, you have to go up and left. Because if you go up here and left, there's another area. But he didn't go up and left, so he definitely missed the other one where you teleport. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This game.
I'm trying to find a game for the podcast.
I don't blame him. This game.
I want to pick this game. I mean, this would be
goes nowhere fast.
Game right here, but I'm not gonna let Cychronic.
Yeah, this game goes nowhere fast. It has nothing. It has no meat.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, you didn't do that? You don't have to do that mission. What? Wait, you can skip that?
Wow.
Wait. You can skip this guy?
Wow.
No, you went through.
Did his sprite change?
Oh, you can. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, that's the other guy. But yeah, apparently.
Okay, I got the guy. Okay, so you had to talk to him first.
Oh, you can just skip that. Oh my goodness, this game was more broken than I thought.
Look at his sprite now. He has.
Yeah. No, because what happens is like in this game, first like she goes like you try to lead a place like, oh, you gotta do a mission.
Oh, he's gone.
I don't think so. Because what happens is apparently since he can go through a door, you talk to the person here and they're like, oh, you got like if you leave to go out the place, they're like, oh, you just gotta do a mission or something like that. So you talk to this guy and he's like, oh my god, the goblin stole my stuff and stuff. And you're like, okay, well, I guess you find a door here, go up there, take the stuff and bring it back to him. But it seems like D7 went straight up there, came out, walked out, and then came back in and finished the mission. So yeah, there's no switches in this game. Oh, I mean, look at it. It looks like it's something. It looks promising, but I think it's all lies. I didn't know how to do all that. Oh, he came back. Okay, good. Now go to the left, to the right.
About to just take myself out my misery.
See if he goes to the right. Because nothing happens here. Okay, there he goes. And
with the knock noise.
oh, he missed it. He missed it. He actually didn't walk in a straight line. He actually dodged it.
Oh no, we've been in this house.
He actually dodged it.
Poor Aria.
I guess just so many people can play the game is in different so many ways. That one person dodges the thing and the one person just like whatever. I'm just gonna walk in this pathway.
That's why it'd be a bad design. Like if you talk to NPCs more than once and they get a quest.
I didn't do that. Okay, he still missed it because right here, in this area, you just walk. If you walk straight, you'll fall through some kind of stupid floor. But hopefully he finds it.
Good.
Nah, my man dodged it. Yeah, no, he dodged it. Gamers everyone plays differently.
It's a hard game to play.
Yeah, but other than that, there's not much substance in this. Like, yeah, this was definitely a waste of time. It's good video to laugh and make fun of, but there ain't nothing in this. There's really nothing in this game. Even if you go far, you come back and it's like, oh, you went to mining town and nothing happens.
Die.
Yeah, I feel your pain, man. There's nothing in this. There's things, but there's nothing in there. Oh, good to know. But I feel bad for him. Bad to go for all that. It hurts. I know. I mean, I want to drop this game too, but you know. But yeah, my Amon version is gonna come out soon. Yeah. If I gotta go through more puzzle pressing buttons and stuff like that, and not knowing where the things go, I want to drop too. Not normally drop games, but you know, it's like I'm gonna guess Fortuna's Mansion is gonna be way better than this, and less numbers. I mean, this game's relying on press a number, find a number, insert it into a thing. Like what? I have so many numbers on this piece of paper. I'm looking at this paper. It's like there's like a puzzle thing right here. Like sorry, a piano puzzle right here, and I don't know where I'm supposed to put that into. You know, floors fall apart. I'm trying to at least scrape up an hour of gameplay out here. At least an hour before I go. Okay, that was great. Thanks. 7 digits is like what number is a 7-digit? Like which one do I use? There's so many numbers out here. 2 0 6. Actually, that's the same number as the same number as the other one. Oh no, I think it's 26. So 26 06 114. Of course not, it doesn't open. It never opens. Maybe I need like another key, but I gotta find the other key that leads to the key. I mean, that would be the easiest thing to do, is to find the key that leads to the other key that leads to the box where I can use the key. Maybe these numbers aren't even like anything. And there's a dude that shows up in the shadows. He's like, "Ooh, booga booga booga." I'm a ghost in the mirror. Actually, I want to make a Ghost in the Shell reference, but what do I do with this? What do I do? Do I try every number? Okay. Is this subtraction? I don't think my calculator can go higher than that. I've tried subtracting that game Shalashkashka and so on. Tried making some subtraction, but only the smartest people in the chat can figure it out, but not me. Clearly I was not the smartest person in the room, so I'm leaving this up here so you guys, who are way smarter than me, will figure out this puzzle, because I know you guys are smart, and I know you can figure out puzzles way better than me. You see these numbers here? I'm leaving them up so you can figure it out. Figure it out. I don't know what they do. This is some accountant's numbers. Maybe there's accountants in this chat. And only accountants can solve this. Maybe you have to be a professional accountant to solve this. So, if you're in the chat here right now, or in the VOD, or on YouTube, or something like that, and you see these numbers, you're like, "Oh yeah, perfect. I got it." Tell me and show us how smart you are, and what happens as we can proceed with this game, because we need your smartness to figure out what's going on. And then there's more numbers here. See, he says the cupboard is full of account books. They don't seem as they have been read a lot. I don't get it. Of course, I think we're a team. I think you guys watching at home, you are part of the team. So that's why we need you to help solve the puzzle. This is a number puzzle, and these numbers are really big, or someone's internet address. Okay, that's gobbledygook. I Axie here, I believe is probably an accountant. So if he says gobbledygook, then I'm pretty sure that's gobbledygook. Thank you. If you're not an accountant, then oh gosh, did I press next? Keep going. If you're not an accountant, then you're already screwing me over. I can't figure this out. I'm trying to scrape as much time on this game as I can before I go. Oh, that's bad. All right, time to play some fun games. Maybe it is. Maybe you should enter into your Google and find out where it goes. All right, back to this room again. I mean, if I put it for ChatGPT, I'm pretty sure it won't even do the same thing. That's what happened with the last game, the Shala Shazgar game. I was like, okay, let me do this, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, you can't even figure out your infinite wisdom AI machine. If I can't figure out, you can't figure out, then no one can figure this out. Okay, I got to figure out how to get into his stay out room. And it's like deja vu. I've been in this place before. It's a diary is secured with 8-digit combination lock for letters. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's C is 6. Never mind. Maybe there's a code break. There's a code breaker solving keys somewhere in the gameplay. You mean hack the files? Okay. I can't tell what anyways. I was like, hack the files. I love that. Let's go. And there's no way to actually go around. I can't even check the chat. I can't even check the chat. Can't scroll down or up. I'm locked in. Hey. Oh wait, hold on. I hope it's the password. It's the password. Let's see. I'll run around a little bit more and press everything I can, and then I'll be a mudball connoisseur. Oh, maybe I don't know. I can't use that if it doesn't give me the option. Okay, no, I should scrape everywhere. Every little area that I could think that could be somewhere. Nope. Back there. Nope. The first part of the game was working very fine. Let me leave the place then. Like, leave the place. The game starts you out here as like, oh, I just came to Edward's mansion or something like that. Let's play this then. So we start looking for bugs because, like, you can't figure it out. So the next thing you can do is run into a bug and be like, oh, you gaze into the soothing waters. This might be a place where a good place to think and come back. You need some quiet time. Is there a vent all over this water? That means there's a vent all over water. Wait, reflect about the clues? Yes. Oh, okay. Wait, we're getting something. I'm surprised they're still at this. I guess 3D safe for next stream? Yes. Using a name as a code for a letter lock seems too risky. Okay, I got Betty. B-E-T. Wait, B is equal to 2. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E. E is equal to 5. T. The name is her name is Betty, so T is number. T is number 20. So T 2020, 2020, and Y is just 26 alphabet. Bet T. Bet T. And Y would be 25. So 25, 2025. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-digit number. Oh, okay. What place had an 8-digit number? What place had an 8-digit number? I can't believe you had to come over here just to figure out the whole thing. Reflect on the clues. Okay. What place had an 8-digit number? Okay, we're doing it now. I think we solved it. Okay, yeah, okay, here we go. So, B is 2. E. Alright, hold on, let me check my T's first. Well, we crossed my T's. T's are 20. What's up, Funkin' Punk? 20. 20. And a Y? 2025? That's good to know. Wait, wait, hold on. Maybe I miscounted the B's and the E's. No, I did not miscount the B or an E. Well, there's only one. There's actually thousands of names in this thing. There's actually thousands of names in here. If I looked in here, they'd be like I Lang. You know, I'm done. I'm done. Well, that was a good game. I'm not good at puzzles, so you know I quit. So that was what happened to the Eagle Stone Manors. You will never know unless you play it for yourself. But you'll never know because I could not figure it out. If you're hoping for me to figure out for you, that's a really good joke. Yeah, you really thought I was gonna figure out what's happened to Eagle Stone Manor? Oh, I'm sorry, folks. You bet on the wrong horse. Oh boy! Just to let you know, yeah, the horse that you bet on ain't me. So maybe you can find, you know what? Yeah, actually D7. Maybe D7 will have the wherewithal to do this. Yeah, give it to him. Or you know what? Give it to Funkin' Punk. There's actually so many other people. You want to bet on a horse? There's thousands of other horses out there. This horse is done. So I hope you enjoyed not knowing what's happened in Manor. They probably all just died anyway, so, you know. GG. I'm not playing this again. This horse is dead. This horse can't take it anymore. I ain't gonna figure what's in this manor. I wish I could. I don't know where to start. Yeah, I wish I could figure out in this manner. I don't know where, like, there's so many. The problem is, for me, just the number combinations are running around in circles. Because I have to like run around here and then run out there, and then test it out and then realize it doesn't, and it's like, I that's what I don't like about so many variables. Now go play that. Now go play that horse game. Now go play that horse game with the bad press. Can't get out of this. Why won't let me go? I can't. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're gonna be moving on from here. This game looks. I mean, we're not gonna play this one. This looks totally fun, but it all depends on what's on the clock. No, we're gonna play AI Limit. No, we can save this delicious one for some other time. But yeah, I'll save this one. Time for an AI art game. Oh yeah, exactly. AI Limit. You're right. This one looks great, but that's why I was that's what this would have been the antidote to all the poisons I've been slurping down and stuff like that. And so that's why I haven't taken this one because we already have an antidote. What do you mean? No. Let's go over here. Why are you liking Genshin looking? Okay, why are you liking the Genshin looking? Oh, it's not the art. I mean, if we go back here again, still take a quick look at it. It's less about the Genshin. I mean, I didn't really like you know how I don't really care for Genshin. Like I played a game and then I was out again. Even Genshin couldn't even hold me. It's less about this. This is eye candy for the viewers. I care about is the cool looking like if the combat's gonna be so cool like action combat. I don't have to play like Genshin. Like you could like okay well actually there is now if I move myself over here they have first attack and second attack. So they look like they have a heavy, light, and heavy. So there might be some combinations going on here. Yeah, it looks like Unreal Engine 5 or something like that. But like lower quality. But over here you see there are two different things. So maybe might play very good with this whole first attack, second attack. And I would totally enjoy that. But we're not gonna be playing the game today. So unfortunately. So but it's less about the art. I mean, this is all nice. It's all nice. It's all cool. You got to fight the four kings, and you got this too, and you got that. But what happens is more about the how cool is the combat action going to be and stuff like that. That that background in the cover. Okay, that background, the cover art totally looks like Mondstadt. It does. What's up, Indecisive? Hello. What happened to your face, man? What? I was forced to cover my face because they said I was too ugly. They're like, Kuro, you're too ugly today. So I was like, I'm a monster, and so I was forced to change it. And now I can only grimace because there's no happy face. Okay, well, there's no sad face. Maybe, there's no other face I can have. Oh yeah, escape NT. Oh yeah, NTE. That's true. I will delete that from my PC once I get to drive once. All I need to do is drive once, and then I will delete the game after. But it's still sitting there waiting to get driven. Imagine a game that is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it once I can drive, and then I'll delete it. But it's practically deleted in my brain. But the new Booba chick is in NT. I mean, I still haven't got Daffodil. The problem is, I still don't even get to use Daffodil because I'm like, my girl Daffodil. I saw her. I was like, yo, all right, when I come out of jail, Daffodil, I would give me up. I'm like, let me get out of jail. We'll come back, you know. But I was like, I was still trapped in jail. Like, I didn't even get to be with my girl one time. There was I beat you know I got in jail because of the cops and I was waiting to break it back out, because I haven't because all these men in jail and stuff like that. But I want to be with my girl again. So I don't even know what this new girl is. But I need to get out of jail. I mean, I did get out of jail. I just need to go find her now. But I don't know where I am in the game, and I need to get a car. So those are two things. And I like how she's all dressed up to the T. At least more to the imagination. I mean, other girls are okay too. I mean, except for Mint. She's like kind of like, hey, I'm the first girl you should like in the game. I'm like, no, go away. No, go away. I don't want you. I want these alt chicks. There's bikini outfits into mini games. Oh, they're really stepping up. They're really stepping up. I mean, you're gonna get. I mean, it's only evolution. It's only evolution that you go from. All right, you're done looking at that to hey, look what we got. Hey, you like your characters half naked? Come on, you played the game enough. Now you want to. Well, actually, no. Sorry. They've already done that. I mean, sorry, the modders have already done that. They've already got to that part. It's officially make them half naked and be bikinis. When they first came out, someone was like, "Yep, source filmmaker, here I come." Now they're actually going to be like, "Okay, guys, now we time to step up the sex factor needed for a game." But yeah, it's really just because I want to. I need to go I need to go to my girl. I just haven't seen her, and I just need to drive a car because I want to drive the AE6, the 8086 speed car. Yeah, I need to get back into that. Speed car. So that's when that game will be played. But unfortunately, it sits there looking at me. Actually, you want to see why how it looks at me? Here it is, standing right here where it should be, next to the initial drift, is never S to ever des. Never tried to be played along among other games that are on this desktop that just don't get played. They're not in the rotation. Initial drift is above AI limit. Does that mean that you're playing it soon? No. The games on the bottom are the games I'm playing. So it goes from bottom priority are the ones that are played, and the ones that are just sitting around, or the others are just like, oh yeah, I'll come back to that sometime. I mean, I'm supposed to get rid of Sonic Rumble and Billy's Wheel, but Billy's Wheel got updated. I was like, hey, shit, you want to go back into Billy's Wheel at some time? So so ones that are above come back soon, possible, possible, or just too lazy to delete it. Big X is never, yeah, it's out of they will come back, or okay, for example, the whole list here, um that will never come back, but it's too late to delete. I have to finish on Mary Scared for F. And then Digimon Cyber Stories being played on Mondays. ALM is coming up today. Death Stranding is also being played. Astral Party and Death Stranding kind of share the same kind of area. Then the Friend Swap Night with where it's Die Inferno, Mecha Chameleon, Backrooms when that game gets finished, Nuclear Nightmare is just there, and Repo is just there, and GT Borrow it has to get finished at some time. So it's just there's just sharing, but everything on the bottom is more important than everything on the top. So that's usually what it is. Astral Party is the one that always comes back on updates. Yeah, exactly. Because we love Astral Party around here because we love to roll our cards and dice in the Astral Party. Yeah, the Astral Party. That's how we do it in the Astral Party. Come and play and do it right. Yeah, in the Astral Party. That's how we do it in Astral Party. Yeah, you make your terrible Astral Party face. Come and play. Gotta give your all. Gotta turn my num lock on so I can type this number in my thing. Yeah, I know you gotta play to win. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I was like, what the? I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, Zenless. If I ever get paid, it's only if the like they want to pay me to play Zenless. But if they're not paying me to play Zenless, so why would I want to play Zenless? And then you'll quit to after. Oh yeah, it's exactly. Once I collect my check and I see that the check is now has you know no, I never actually I don't know anything about Zenless. I don't know anything about it actually. I don't know how good it is or bad it is. I just just never go to play Zenless on Zero really. Like to be honest. I'm lagging because the thing's loading up. Hopefully this thing doesn't crash my stream. Because last time I tried to play this game, it crashed my stream. In the same exact way that it crashed my stream. I'm gonna try to move less. Oh crap! Did it crash my stream again? Oh come on! Come on, AI! Don't do this to me again. I'm gonna try to move less so it doesn't so I don't crash my stream by opening up this game. Cool. Okay, cool. It didn't crash the stream. I heard your earlier advice about music, and I added some retro ones to my battle. Nice. I didn't click on the screen there. So you just do this little magic trick here. So AI limit, and then I'll fix that. I mean, yeah. Since you're going for a retro style, might as well get some music that fits the thing. Did I not mess with the settings? I guess the settings are fine. But let me just mess with the settings just a bit because they don't like me as much as you think. Full screen, yes, cool. And 19 by 20 by 1080. Cool. All right. AI limit. Let's see what that is. Let's see what this is. Hands, follow face, invisible. This is beautiful. It doesn't. It can't. The problem is that the beautiful one doesn't do anything to my face because I'm already beautiful. That's why it does. That's why it does 0 because I'm already beautiful. So it does nothing to my face. I guess it just kind of lights up some spots, but I think it's more like the makeup filter. But you know, I'm already beautiful. If you want to roll that one back again, you can still roll that one back, but it doesn't do anything. It just I'm all red. Again, I think it just adds lighting, certain lighting to my face and stuff like that. That's it. Let me just see what. Let me go back up here. Oh, okay, that's correct. It's hard. It is hard to find music, I believe. Yeah. You gotta probably have to sometimes make it yourself, but yeah, it's hard to find it. It's hard to find some theme and sounds. I found some ones from a person called Pertuna. Yeah, Pertuna is actually a pretty good one. Everyone recommends it. Which one do you want? You want the big head? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I see what you said. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you practice and whatnot, huh? We said this is big head. You know, now you can see more. Now you can see more of me. I know you've been missing more, but now you can see more. I'm surprised it actually works. Continue. Now you can see me up closer instead of like zooming up the camera. They got mega bundles sale. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, you're talking. Music in every genre. Yeah, mega bundles sale 600 tracks. Yeah, 16-bit and 8-bit. Yeah, there's there's a lot of music out there. You just gotta scan and look for whatever fits your game and stuff like that. Whatever the theme is. I haven't been doing that. Like I found like one track. I found like 2 tracks on the official website, and I'm like, oh, right, perfect. This is great. I love it. And I never had to go searching for music again. Now, albeit I do make a little bit of music to myself, and I want to change the sleep music. I want to change that chime. I have my own game over music, but I want to change the sleep music, and I've been trying to changing it because I don't want to go. So I don't know. I just have to bang on the keyboard a little bit, and maybe stuff comes out, and then that'd be great. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I kept on dying here because I was shocking people the thunder of God on these people. Thanks to the cleaner night. So for those who missed the episodes of AI Limit, I got bodied. I finally won. I beat the cleaner knight, and then he gave me the power to drop thunder like a god, and it's amazing. And then everything else is killing me because the game got harder. And I am traveling all over the place. I met this doctor who's like gave me boss weapons, but that don't mean nothing when the enemies still bust your ass around the corner and stuff like that. So, fun game. And I also got this new costume. It's like skin tight and awesome. And also it's just good skin tight. Awesome. Wait, what is AI Limit? Wasn't that a game that with a huge construction? Oh no, that's Mortar Slice. Yeah, that's Mortar Slice. That's over. Down is up and up is down. Down is up. Yeah, Mortar Slice was the one with the girl with the thing. Whoops. Almost threw myself off the edge. Wow, that was terrible. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, if that bar wasn't there, I would have died. There you go. Snap your fingers. Wow, I almost died by doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I mean, yes, this is more like of a Souls. Stop. You don't know me like you know me. Ah! Just getting back into it after dying a couple hundred times here. Every time, I don't think I've gotten better. But yeah, it's a soul. It's a robot souls. With some sauce, and he's dead. And he still keeps falling. And I think I still see him a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's what this one is about. Everyone is basically eating mud because what happens is like there's no water or rain or something like that. So, oh shoot, I should have changed category. Everyone's eating mud crystals and stuff like that. Mud is mixed in with everything, and basically I'm a blader, and my job is to, I don't know, I guess I'm supposed to blade up these. Okay, my job is to find these branches and restore them because like what happens is, his body never just despawned. Yeah, my job is to thing. Oh, sorry. No, let me was moving from there. Sorry. You shouldn't be. There's other places to look, sir. So, anyways, my job is to restore the branches and stuff like that. And so, I'm a blader and with other bladers and stuff like that, doing a job to blade around these places. So I'm just trying to change the category because I'm in the wrong place. AI limit, and so I go around trying to restore these branches because they all belong to this ultimate branch or something like that. Um, there you go. And you even gave. Well, there's better costumes, but this one is a recent costume I got, so I'm going to use it and stuff like that. But yes, this is actually the one of the best costumes to look at. So I'm not gonna lie, I purposely put it there. Now feel the thunder of God. Ah! Yeah, got him. I love this. I love this tool. Oh yeah, Code Vein. Yeah, but better. Yeah, yeah. It's just like Code and Veiny. My man's game. Oh wait, hold on. I'm running out of juice. Yeah, Code and Veiny was it was kind of underwhelming and stuff like that. But like no, this game, it's anime. Yeah, code trash. It was weird. That's what Code. I mean, Code Vein was based off of like God Eater. So if you know what was going on in God Eater, I'm Ham Hassan Piker. I mean, he's not dead yet. Yeah, if you knew what Code Vein was, it's basically based off of God Eater. So that's why everyone's got tails and stuff like that. But this one's like it's actually beloved because you go to the Steam page and everyone's like, yeah, this game is great. It's like they got an art book for like $9 or something like that. It's like very well supported, but it actually plays like a anime Souls that's not Code Vein, as I said. But he's not dead yet. There you go. I just want to kill that guy because he's annoying. But this is what I got for the cleansing night. He has this lancing. And to make sure I didn't really want to die because I was at 1 inch life left, and he was like at like 1 inch life left, I threw a knife at him. Thank you for the follow. I can't see them because I gotta put my. Gosh, okay. Ellie bra. Oh, thank you for the follow. There you go. I couldn't see you because of the screen. So yeah. So this is, and then yeah. There's an issue going with the church and some other group, and I'm just in the middle of it trying to do my job while everyone's trying to kill me at the same time. And so let me sneak on this guy right in the anal core. Stop. Oh wait, oh gosh, stop. Wait, stop, please. Okay, hold on. Okay, it didn't work what I was trying to do. I was trying to show off, like, I hate this level place too anyway. So that's why I kept on dying here. Oh, but in this game you get like you get these cores here. So like the more, like, depending what core you have, I have like the hardest core here. And this one allows me to regain more souls, if you want to call it. More souls from the enemies. And these are some weak ass ones for, like, you know, people who kind of don't want to lose their souls but can't get enough of it. I'm going hardcore souls with that, with my big weapon. I love big weapons. And my thunder rod and my lightning. and my mud balls. I have like 41 of them because why not? Because I need to heal every single time I'm fighting an enemy. So yeah, but it's all intents and purposes. It's a Souls game about robots, mud robots, creatures called necros or something like that, and they really hate you and humans. And so the church is fighting with the necros, and the necros are have their own magic, even though they're monsters. Those always goes. Well, okay. Well, you know what? We figured there was one game that. Oh. Yes, I didn't do it, but I know I have to do it. But Makuta Stories, I need to chug build that one. There's this dude at the end, bro. If you ever fought this guy, he's like Goku, and he's beating me. Hold on, but this one guy, he's like Goku, and I need to get a chug build because my items depreciate. Like in that RPG Maker game, you lose items as you every time you try to retry. And I should talk to the dev about that. I was like, Dev, why you screwed me over with that? But I just have to try better. Might be a part 3. Who knows? We got this guy here. Yow. Maybe I shouldn't fight 2 of them at once. Stop! You don't love me like you know you. No, that's fine. I figure. Let me just. Maybe not stand there. I forget which button it is. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, let me bounce this back at him. Fire. Okay, let's try this again. Fire. Oh, gotcha. There we go. That's cool. That makes me look cool. Because I did a cool thing. So now I look cool, don't I? After dying. Yeah, I know, but that makes me look cool if I do it the cool way. Now if there was a gameplay that it was scarcely a cat. There was a gameplay that no scary cats can chug about. I mean, there's probably hard modes like that, but you know, just like no one's ever thinking about that. No one's ever thinking about what could. They're thinking about cool, like that. I wish people would do that. I wish someone would invest so much time into buying so much items and then drinking all the time. Like which dev have you talked about? That's like, oh, I hate Kuro's method. I'm done. None of them have ever said that. I was talking about your scary game. I was talking about your scaredy cat chug gameplay. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's appreciated, or just make better games. That's the only thing I can offer. Logic attack. Oh, they're trying to poison me. Yeah, just make better. Tell them to make better games. Oh, I'm getting bodied. Lightning. Yes. Lightning. Lightning. There you go. Snap my fingers. Dang. Got him. Got him. But yes, no, they tell the devs to make better games, and then what happens is they don't have to worry about that. Woo. Oh, you want to get lightning too? Zap. This. Oh, wrong one. Oh shoot! I got the wrong thing. This will kill me. This is the one that kills me. How do I get rid of it again? Oh no, I'm pressing on the wrong buttons. Yeah, okay, that and Y. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. That's Necro's power. It will make me better, but gotcha. It will increase my attack, but at a cost. Oh, nope. Time was off. Try this again. Pew! Coming back. Oh, he said. I'm running out of these already. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm a little rusty, so I eat my blood balls, but I'm a little rusty, so I'll get better because I've skipped a week. Up, down is up. Down changes this. Okay, down changes this, up changes my weapon. Again, I skipped a week of gameplay, so I'm trying to like remember every one of my controls in this game. There's no jump. There is no jumping in this, so you're just basically DS1 platforming in this game. There's this guy. I don't have a crouch, so I have to just sneak up on him. Give him one of these, and aim for the boxes. Okay. So there's that guy there. I never figured out why he's sitting there. I couldn't get to him, but that's not my that's not what I'm heading off to. Because I've been through this area before. I just never. Oh, there he is. One, two, switch up you. 3, 4. Miss the guy. Oh, he's dead. And I don't worry about going up there. I'm gonna leave that guy. I can never. Oh yeah, I know actually how to get to him, but he's not my problem right now. Did I go down to up here? I forget how it goes. No shooting. You just have to like do weapon switch. You press up on during the combo, and I guess it's like if you have a status weapon versus like another weapon, you can hit it with a mean status and then thing. Okay, just I think it's up again. Yeah, I guess I have to go down. Oh, what's happening with my game? I don't want to go that way. I don't want. Oh! I actually had to go this way. Oh my. Okay, hon. I might have to cheese these guys out. Stone. Oh, they heard. Oh, you both heard me. Last time they didn't work like that. Electroshocker. Anyone there? Oh yeah, he's under there. I think he's still there. Electroshocker! Ah! Is he dead yet? I can't find him. I guess he's dead. I'm going to assume that he's dead. No, he's still there. The gun's too good too, you know. But I love this lightning because I can channel all my inner lightning. Like, I don't know where he is. I think he's still under there. Raiden, I want problems always. Okay, now he's dead. And then this is the gun. Why I missed him. Oh, you didn't even see me. Oh, now he sees me. And I somehow switched my power. So down makes that, and this is my missile barrage. That was terrible. I won't do that again. Lightning bolt. I can make lightning come from anywhere. The bar in the middle is my magic my magic bar. It's basically a magic robot power bar. So, you know. I don't want to fight him. I want to kind of zap him. Zap. Okay, I'm gonna fight him. Just want to be careful. I got shocked. Boss, let me kiss that forehead. On her or me? Which one are we talking about? Oh, wait. You're talking about me. Okay, sorry. I was like, which one are you talking about? You talking about her or me? Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, because I'm using the big head thing. Yeah, I got clued in. Oh no, I took the wrong thing. Oh, salted mud ball. Good. I wasted one to get one. I thought you were talking about this this robot blader girl. She was more attractive than the woman. Well, that's what I want to hear from a woman. Yes, sure. Hey, what's up, growing Zephyr? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, of course, I'm going to be more attractive than a woman. I mean, of course, that'd be questionable if I heard of that from let me just give a shout out first. Hello, Raiders and Zephyr. Yeah, no, give you a shout out. Thank you very much. I'm presuming that you're playing Final Fantasy 11 or RPG Maker. Could be one of them. Let me switch to good weapon. There we go. Nice and buttery. That's just a rock over. I got scared. You like my art box? Oh, you know what? Actually, I can actually go look at it. It's gonna make the screen disappear, but let me do that for everyone else. Actually, let me just look at my phone. I forgot I have a phone right here. Let me go look at your art. Because the screen, this problem with this game is that the screen disappears, so that's the problem. Oh, you know what? Sure. Sure. That was on the list of games to play. Maybe I don't need to buy trash the subject into. Let me go to original characters. That's pretty good. I like it. Um, is that the same character? I see a lot of concentration. That's Fantastic Four. There's no blue in the character. The character's missing a lot of blue. So I don't. So I guess it's Sue Storm, but there's no blue. So it's just lady in black clothing. But yes, I couldn't tell that it was fantastic. I can see it's fantastic, but I didn't know I didn't think it's not Sue Storm. Sorry. Okay, you know what? Sorry, you said fantastic fan art, fan service. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. It's multitasking in my brain. Can you punch enemies with a red claw? No, I can cast. How did that happen? Oh, I can only cast my powers with the red claw. Now, I don't want to leave. These guys are minding their own business, so they don't want to get killed. But no, I can only use this to do cool things like reflect and shield. I can figure out how to do it. I can go shield mode, and I can go berserk attack power up mode, which will cost me some life, but they do this. They do this. They do this. There you go. And then it adds like claws when I swipe. So I think this is like for dex weapons. So it gives me a fury meter. But I don't use that a lot. I use the bounce them back. So just got that. But by the way, the art looks great. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. I tried to get my way up. Oh, I was trying to go upwards. I'm trying to get over there. I just forgot how to get there. I don't want to die to get there. I forgot how to even get there in the first place. How to get your mana? Well, in this game, it slowly builds up, or if by fighting enemies, it goes up. Oh, I'm supposed to get up there. I just didn't remember how to do it. How do I get up there again? Did I just walk across here? Oh my goodness, you know. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I'm mixing color tones. What kind of markers are you using? Copic? I went the wrong way anyway, so much was lost, but nothing was gained. No, I was asking it how. No, I was asking how to get 100%. It seems that you keep stopping at 40. Yeah, so right now, this sync meter, it does go up to 100, but I have to get into combat. So I have to fight, I have to hit enemies, and it builds up. But if it just goes up naturally, it just kind of like has a recharge that goes up to like 40%. So it's always recharging, but it just never hits max because I need to get into combat to fully build it up. I'm not gonna fight this guy on the catwalk because that'd be dumb. Nope. You know, I forgot what did I say again? Shoot, I forgot there was the thing I usually say. No peasant grounds. Okay. So that's the anti-chug method. No, it's only MP. It's only MP meter. It's not a HP meter. HP comes in two different things. It comes in mud balls and these green life dudes that I have. So it's not like it recharges. Which some games you could have a recharge, and then that recharge is like you just wait till it recharges before you move on again. But in this case, bye bye. In this case, you have to. There's only a limited amount. Like Souls games have a limited amount of how much you can heal yourself with. So right now, what you can build them back. So like the green one is always renewable. I don't know if I don't want to leap to my doom. Yeah, the green one is always renewable, while the mud balls, those are finite. Um, I don't want to work too hard. I don't want to work too hard to get to the same area that I was trying to get to. So you only get a limited amount until you build them up through doing certain things, like collecting certain items that are hidden throughout the games. It's like E-tanks in Mega Man, I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, or in Metroid. Oh, I missed his back. Do it again. Come on. Oh, okay, hold on. Just do it to the proper. We'll show the crowd. So you swing. I block. Okay, wait. I block. Okay, let's do this. Let's try it again. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Cool. Yeah, no, hold on. You swing. Okay, no, that's not how it's supposed to happen. Okay, maybe I can't block this. Okay, hold on. You know, maybe that is unblockable. It's not like a giant weapon. So yeah, we're not really chugging, but we're accidentally chugging. So how do I get up there? Is it this? I know there's like a hidden ladder or something like that. Went down here. That was not the right thing. Wow. Can I not be busy? Am I not allowed to be busy? I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. How did I get there again? I don't remember how I did that. Nothing's here, but isn't there like a ladder here or something? Yes. Give me your salt brick. Okay, if I go here, oh, you know what? I probably have to go down here. Oh gosh, at least he shot that thing. Come on. Ah, that's how you get there. And then we climb up here. Oh. Yeah, once they build up, we chug. Well, actually, no. There's no renewable by chugging. There's no healing, but it's only like powers my weapons. So I can make lightning fall from heaven and zap my enemy's brains out. Or I could shoot a bunch of missiles. I see. And oh no! Oh! I hate that. Oh my goodness, I was so close but yet so far. Like I landed on somewhere, but then I fell even further. I don't think I can level up anyway, so not I need to a lot. Everyone hates the chug build because it you know it takes the game and makes it look like do not praise the machine. Also, what's going on here? Yeah. I guess it's trying to load in. What do I have going in the background? Goes on this. Goes on that. Goes on this. Goes on that. Goes on this. Keep that open. Close on this too. Probably that's what's slowing me down. Keep that open. And back to that. Okay, cool. All right, no, well, because it caught me off guard, I could have done. There's another thing I'm kind of afraid to do, is my weapon arts, just like in a Souls game, so I could do like cool moves like this. But on a thin platform, that's not gonna work out. So you get like this meter does like several different things. It regulates everything I have in there. And anyways, the chug build to the heart. The chunk build trivializes the games that developers make, and so they're like, I can't believe it. My game is not that great because this guy just chunk build his way through my game. Adding 145 pixels to the canvas size and adding an extra image to this space for about 55 battle backs shares a pain in the ass. You have to expand the battle backs that you currently have because of the resolution, right? Ah! Whoa! Oh! Sheesh! Oh my goodness! Like, come on! Can we not fight here, bro? Can we not fight on this small area? I hate you, and I hate this small area, and I'm almost poisoned. Stop that! See? See what you got? Ah, I forgot what I usually say. I was like, "You're not." Oh, not you know, something I usually say. I can't remember. I gotta find a new gimmick word I usually say every time I parry them. Oh. Yeah, making the RMXP assets they're quite small, so I'm adding space at the bottom so they can put my enemies up on further. Yeah, I'm having a problem with my battle backs currently. They're not looking great. Because you have to resize them, and then the whole the troop page doesn't look like where they would stand. And so happens I'm like, okay, so I have to like move them slightly to the right because I'm resizing everything, and it is a slog, but it's gonna be worth it at the end. And I'm enjoying my homemade pizza. Well, congratulations! I was gonna make bully beef today, but well, I didn't really want to. Oh my god, I was gonna make bully beef today. Oh yeah, they never do unless you they never do unless you default window size. Yeah, I thought Visual Stella does like a 1-2, like there's a thing in Visual Stella's Battle Core, which I thought was like stretches your canvas, but it's like makes it a 1-to-1. Or I assume that's like I thought it was supposed to resize my canvas because it has a battle back thing. It's like you use this and it will resize your battle backs 1-to-1. I'm like, oh cool. That's will help me, and maybe I misunderstood it. That what it actually meant. Maybe it's not actually what, like, 1-to-1 make your battle backs fit your resolution. Still don't know what it does, but I have it on. Then I want to take it off because what happens if it is helping? And I'm like, this thing's not helping, but it's actually helping. One of those things, like, I'm assuming it's not helping, but it's actually helping. It could be actually helping. Oh, now I remember. Oh, I should heal myself before he kills me. I was snap my fingers. Yeah, it skills up to the battle back. It skills it up to the battle back hits all the corners of the screen, but it doesn't fix any issues you might have. Square battle backs on a 16:9 window. Okay. I just like, yeah, just keep it going because I assume it's doing its job, and if it's not doing its job, I don't know if I should do anything about to change it. But I've been resizing mines to fit in everyone and all the custom ones I make. Tap, tap. All right, get him out of the way. I don't want to talk. I don't want to touch him. Yeah, I've been trying to resize so like I don't have to like because most of mine are custom, or like I want to make something, but also at the same time, um, what I'm also doing is just kind of like splicing things together so they can look good too, and try not to, just splicing them together. Well, really, you missed? Come on, he's sitting right there. Zap. I just had to catch him. Oh, he's slicing me. He's poisoning me. Gotta kill him fast. Cool. Gotta say that using the RMXP or TV assets have been quite fun. They're pretty limited. They ain't even got a world map tile. That's true. By the way, so since I came back to the horror, I came to realize about the enemies. Which enemies? This ones? Stop. Wait, I'll just hit it. Oh no, never mind. It's dead. And then I'll open this. Oh, it's a crystallized bone. I hear robot. I just don't know where robot is. Do I look over the edge and robot attack me? Uh-huh. Zap. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta make a running jump. I had to remember how to jump. Click the stick, select souls. Okay. Do some practice jumps. Okay. That's kind of in the way. Yeah. Maybe this one be in the way. Don't think I'm a big fan of the game's graphics. It's kind of barely better than Let Die 1. It doesn't really. Maybe it's because like maybe it's a 720 HP. It gives you Let It Die, but maybe I haven't played Let It Die in a long time. It doesn't give me that Let It Die thing. Because Let It Die was like more brighter, more yellower. This is more darker and grayer. So I try to see the Let It Die in it, but maybe because I've been playing a lot of Let It Die Inferno, which we're in our third. We're in our what? Going to our fourth season. We're in our third season right now. So the game has fallen to about $9. If you ever feel like copping it and playing like co-op with somebody, you'll probably love Let It Die Inferno. It's actually like dropped in price. Maybe because of like not much people are playing. I mean the graphics, like the textures and the details, seems like the minimal better. Probably right. I gotta go on that one. I don't know why everything's fighting against me right now. Oh, actually, I'm not pressing the right button. Okay, I thought the game was it. I played Inferno, a demo, but I don't need a distracted shooter. Yeah, I know you mean. Oh, heart. You get to see her face. There, that's what she looks like. Yeah, yeah. Inferno, I would say more on the level of this, than Let It Die. Actually, no, I think no, yeah, because I'm trying to remember like the character models and stuff like that in Let It Die, one. Because I remember the clothes being painted on and compared to Inferno and stuff like that. You like what you see, huh? I might have to change his costume, but when I go find a new one. Ah! All right, there. I might have to find a new costume just not to make sure Heart doesn't see. I got this one. I forgot why I even had this one on because I was thinking I was going for the defense. This one came with the. This was supposed to come with this costume. Critique of Technology, number 725. the person's recycle bag, the personal recycle bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Imagine that it only takes you 3 minutes to. Dang it! My antivirus got up and showed up, and then through everything, anything that shows up. Okay, um, it only takes 3 minutes to replace it, and you can immerse yourself in the Elysium world for 7 days straight without any additional eating or defecating in between. At the very moment, hundreds of people of our compatriots are lying on cradles in hive hotels in Taka Ten Kogen, or in the collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying the convenience of this product. From the point of view, perhaps the Cradle Corporation is the last straw that will break the back of this society, and the capital behind it. It is once again, without expectations, the Crowley family. Uh, People going to die? No, people are in pods. Hello? Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't look up there. Something horror asks you how to make a horror game feel fair, how to prevent situations where an enemy spots you and they start chasing you, but you're unable to run away from them if they have the same speed. Uh, they mean to give up pods, to give up machines, and to give up pods. It's just like, oh, I'm living life in the VR. Okay, so to answer your question, this is me. How to make horror games feel fair? I never really made a horror game, but at the same time, by playing lots of horror games, sometimes they don't feel fair, and it's just like the struggle of it. Like, it, not all the time does it like, oh, it feels like, oh, this is fair, because sometimes if you're going survival horror, it depends on how much ammo you have, and that's how it balances out. And if you're going like horror, they just chase you and stuff like that, and you just have to like hide in closets until the monster goes, you know what, I'm bored, I don't know, I forgot where the person went, I'm gonna go over here or something like that. Because when you either your earlier advice was something like making them run fast to make the chase feels intense. Oh, if you're like, yeah, if it's a cutscene chase, I guess. But now that they're the same speed, it feels impossible to get away. Like getting spotted, just guaranteed death. Well, I've seen games where you just have to if you're further away from them. Like that one game, Cold Front, where the one where I got so many negative downvotes because I didn't enjoy men kissing each other. The monster that was there, it would it would give you a time to run away. Well, unless you screw it up, unless you glitch the game, the monster would give you some time to run away. So you had to run for you like it would spawn after you make it down the pathway, and then it'll give you a heads up. So you could have it where it waits a bit before it comes to after you. And Harlequin says you can just adjust the speed of the script instead of the default RPG Maker speed setting. So you can fine tune it to a speed of like 5.6 instead of 6. So it's slightly slower than the player. Oh, and that's true. Yeah, there's a method in there too. Yeah. I mean, I like this helmet. I think these are because I went for balance. So let me go for the Takamagara hat. This loading is really crazy in this. I don't know why it's balding my girl before it shows up her head. It'd be very sneaky. Zap! You want DS? You want Dex battle me? I don't play Dex. I'm all strength. Zap! All right, jump at me, bro. Jump at me. Stop. Hold on. Really? Okay. Stop. Huh. Okay. I guess it's I can't guess I can't do it in under thing. No, I could. I guess I just never did it right. My timing is just terribly off. Convenient underground parish. Deliver this to the merchant Kian. Expand your trade routes. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I gotta find him. And that's the end. That's nice. Just gotta play around with the settings a bit. Just watch over I'm playing. An RPG Maker runs on JavaScript, so there's a JavaScript pretty much for everything. Yes, we are. We are packing these guys up. Oh, I gotta jump out of here. Well, I got what I need. I could just probably like, teleport out of here because there's no homeward boning in this game doesn't really cost a thing. And maybe I should take my advice instead of like instead of thinking that I can just jump across here. A broken branch. Yes, that is true. Boning is free in this game. Yes, I did get a crystallized bone. So a broken branch shapes crystal. Although its radiance has faded, it maintains a weak connection. Okay, so I can just teleport with no cost. Hopefully, with no cost. I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm soulsing it, but I'm trying to unsouls it. Yes. Is that 10K going to disappear on me? Oh, no, it's not. Cool. I can now spend this. Let's go and teleport to not here. I think this guy is. Oh, I didn't find that mission with that dead dude guy. Oh, maybe we go on top of apron. Yes, let's go here. Whoop. Yeah, okay, it's free, which is I don't know if that's broken or if that's good because what happens is I never homeward bone in souls, so I never tried to lose my souls. I just walked to the next bonfire. But this game's like, yeah, go ahead. You're not gonna lose anything. You just teleport if you want. It's free. It's free real estate. Just do it. It's like, really? Yeah. We're not like the other guys. We love you. Also, there might be a catch to it too. So, but yeah, that's so I guess you can just play around with the script of it. But that's the best that could be provided to help you get away from help the player to get away from the enemies. It's really loading up. Did I turn this up too high? I mean, outside of Souls One, there has been bonfires very conveniently placed everywhere. You could teleport to, teleport to any one of them. So Homer Bones is kind of useless. Yeah, I never like exactly. I never really played with them because I was afraid of losing stuff. I'd rather just walk my way back and forth. Oh, I wonder why this game's taking so long to load this today. But yeah, I just really just walked my way because back when I'm like, yeah, I don't want to lose my souls after like killing a boss or something like that, or walking all this way to kill something. Like you could homeward bone if you were grinding on or something. I don't know. Maybe just sell my consumables and souls. I never did that. I kept everything. I don't know. I never had to really sell things until I hit an RPG Maker game where it's like, oh shoot, I have all these things and I need to get my hands. I need to get these on my hands. I was the only one there. Was like, oh, just let me sell these important items to see how if I mess up the devs game.
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this
Where did you find this?
in the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far. He's safe down there, right?
I don't know.
I hope he comes back soon.
I gotta look on his
With
face.
this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish.
Let's
Here
go.
are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So,
Oh, I have a bunch of those
how
already.
about checking out these new items?
Sure, I already got these items. I don't need what you're giving me. Well, let's see. I got 39 of those. Got 4 of those. I could go for some mini bomb, but well, you know. I don't know what these do. That's what you got. You got nothing but trash, sir. I can buy these things. I don't even need these.
May your journey be smooth.
Oh, I was gonna fall through. Let me see that lady if I found her dead husband or something like
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
that. No, still haven't seen him.
Should have returned by now.
I still have not seen him. So many big booby golf robots. This game have. One. Oh well, two. But I'm wearing I'm the one wearing the clothing like this. There's been like one or two or something like that. There's been other people, but I got the best costumes and stuff like that. I haven't seen any dudes with pointy hats. May I skip? I kind of skipped the whole place and didn't see him. There's been well, at least two. Let me. You know where I should go? I kind of forgot about this person. Let's go to my that here. Here, High Streets. Search search better. Because there's a couple girls in here, and there's the couple girls who went cray cray because what happens is they're affected by the necros. But there was also there's some girls in here that are not affected, and they're just like, hey, I'm a blader or something like not bladers or something like that. But they don't have the good costume I have that that allows my skin to bounce around. And it's not even big. I don't think there's any big. Oh, she's gone. Dang it! I wanted to buy magic from you. How could you disappear? How could she disappear? I was coming here to buy magic. This girl's gone. I can't even buy fire. How could she disappear? Alright, that's what it was. I gotta find her again. Where the hell could she be? Oh, and I guess if you talk about the enemies too, some of the robots, some of the church's robots are and have the female ones. They're kind of stuff like that. And Call of Vein also had like the evil robot enemy characters had like they're too revealing. So Crow, the idea for Friday. Should I send you an early prototype of the horde that you can test? Some graphic sections that I already finished to test the different chase speeds to see how you can get away with it. If you feel like you're ready for it to be shown, I mean, I can play offline, play online. I mean, I can on stream, off stream. It's up to you. But yeah, you can send it in, and we can do some testing on it. And that one there, that's what I'm talking about. That robot over there. We already shown them before video. Yeah. We're gonna start button. Yeah, you can definitely if you feel like you want to show it off, gameplay or video, yeah, you can totally do that. Oh, he's not gonna bother me. Good. Let me figure. Will my coffin swinging man come? Will my gungrave man come here? Is it resonating finally? Oh, he's not coming. And next to the Jesus Jinjo statues. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, so that's not where I want to be. If I was a magic handing out uh assistant, where would I be? You're not even here anymore. This is where I found the cleaner knight, so maybe you might be here? Maybe you're following me, or maybe I'm following you. Man, this is the greatest fight of my life over here. The greatest fight of my life. But it's complete now, so I don't worry about that. Let's see. I think I might have to go forward still. Well, I got some stuff to clean up in this place, but this guy's body's me anyways. Some giant robot man. I don't think you're going to be here, because this is where that other guy was. He was like, yeah, my dad is the hunter's leader guide or something like that. And you'll never get to see him or something like that or something like that. What's this? Oh, that's where I am. Over there. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back here. Alright, so I go forward. I you can't do it in batches, right? Like you don't have like a Photoshop that can just like run them all through and it does it automatically, right? You gotta hand size them, hand resize them. Because I used to when I had my comics, I was able to resize all my pages all at once in batches. Well, only with Photoshop, unfortunately. No other Medibang didn't do that, or any other one did do it. Only Photoshop can do a bunch of them resize. I only got GIMP, and I barely know how to how to do anything with it. So okay, um, Photoshop is the only one Photoshop, an older version of Photoshop, is the only one I had that was able to resize all my comic book pages because I had to figure out how to like make them all the same size for like different websites. And my goodness, that took me so long. I still haven't got enough. Alright, well, I can buy some stuff. I'm gonna buy it here. Oh, I got this masking. I forgot. I can buy some of these. You know, let me just buy let me just chug a bunch of these down. These are my basically my blood vials. I'm gonna need them for fighting. So, chugging is needed. Oh, there she is! No! No! She's right there! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No! No, no, no. She's right there. I was just gonna buy some more things off of her. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? Can I sell? Can I sell? I didn't even know she was right there. I was looking for her. Let me sell. I want my money back. I can sell my weapons. I can sell my stuff. Oh my goodness. I bought all that knowing that did not know that she was just sitting right there waiting for me like, hey, yeah, what's up? You know what? I don't need this. It's all this. And probably they're really important, but not in this case. Make my money back. Yeah, throw these. I probably want that. Actually, let me throw away all these. She's standing right there. I got enough lightning. Still not enough. Let me sell my potions. They're investment potions. You know, I don't want to sell them all. I just want to sell like, you know. Dang, I can't even get my money back. It sucks. All right, here's the next one. This one has horns. And she's like looking like a VTuber model. Standing next to her, I look like the best. She don't got what I got, but she looks but she's standing next to a robot. So, take your picks. You can have this one or that one. This one has a broken horn, and she's more covered up, and she's got magic.
Huh? It's you again, Arissa. Milaire, what are you doing here? Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments. Adaptive fragments? What are they used for?
Absolutely nothing.
They're used to fix up damaged spells. Necro spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the
Are you
only
taking?
thing that can
Are you
catch up
measuring
the
them?
updated ones. But this is a church guard, not a necro. Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in. You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells? Close, but not exactly. And bladers, too? More like anything related to muds, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh?
I don't know what Heart sees. Well, Heart sees. So Heart can see through all this graphics and be like, yeah, I can tell. Everything looks. She's totally
What do you want to learn?
magic. I want to know dope boy magic. Give me that. One of the basic blader spells converts the mud energy into flames. Yeah, I kind of want flames now. Portable lightning bolt. I just can't get rid of those. Actually, what? Okay, I bought this. See, okay, so what did I buy? What gave me the?
Forget about our deal.
I forgot about our deal. I got lightning bolt. So I got that from her.
What do you want to learn?
I mean, I would love to have 3D models too. That's portable. I just threw those away. I thought I bought lightning from her. I bought this from her, but maybe I can get the lightning from her. Let's get these things. Let's get this one. Oh, wait, did I use the wrong thing? Did I use adaptive fragments? I used adaptive fragments and crystals. Wow. She's robbing me of all my good stuff. I should have checked with her twice.
Don't forget about our deal.
She took both of my good stuff. And I don't think I can do anything with this until I go back there. Take that, robot. You don't belong in this world. RPG maker uses a browser game, so you wouldn't run a game like that. The browser would expect more than 1 frame per second to do something. Okay, so rewrite seal. All defense, fatal strike, defense, sync, stability. What? Let's trade that in for. Or is it a seal? It's a fire seal. No. Where's the ignition? Live. Deadwood. Wait, what did I buy then? Don't I have ignition? What the hell did I buy if I don't? Where is it? Oh no, that's ingestion. That's not what I want. Jade form. Shatter. I never got hit by shatter yet. I forgot what I bought. I bought something, but I don't know what it was for. It is a adaptive fragment. Oh no, I need this for one of the basic spells. Converts mud energy into imbuing the weapon with fire.
Don't forget about our deal.
So where is it? Oh, okay. I know where it is now. That for still 25 bucks looks like. It dropped down to 9 at one time. Maybe during a sale, you'll see it, but it has dropped down to like $9 and something cents. It was like during some season and stuff like that. Right now it's still 20. For me, it's like $32, but it has dropped down to measly something. It's like, oh, shoot, anyone can buy this. But I was like, hey, everyone, you can buy this game, and I was like, man. I was like, you can buy this game. Oh, you don't have enough spirit? Oh, okay, I need more spirit. I was like, everyone can buy this game. That's sad. Gotta be dead if they drop it down to $9 and saying, yeah. Not gonna be bootlicking or defending, but yes, it's practically it's still single player game, but it's just like the multiplayer isn't there, and they're actually getting rid of PvEVE mode. It's not even a year. It's basically the marathon of the Japanese games. And so what happens is get rid of a mode called PV. They had a mode called PvEVE, but no one was really was fighting anyone. Like no one was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go fight you because I'm gonna lose all my stuff. So everyone was kind of like, hey, I see you. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna look at you and just go like, yeah, hey, what's up? Bye. So that was what was going on. Yeah, I wouldn't either. PvP is useless. Yeah. Oh, cool. Cool heart. So everyone was rather do PvE and team up doing PvE. So that's the thing about it. Like everyone's like, yeah, PvE. So they just got rid of PvEVE, or they're getting rid of it in season 4. One and you. Okay, we got me first. Oh, oh my goodness, these guys are yeah. I guess I shouldn't mess with these guys. They're nothing to trifle with. They weren't joking. They had their backs to them, but they weren't joking. They're having a good meeting, and I interrupted it. Back again. Okay, yeah, I maybe I should have been more careful. I was going to do cool tricks to them, but they said we'll show you a trick first. But this time I'm going back in there. This time I'm going back in there, but I'm going to be more thoughtful. We're just going to stab, and then I'm going to turn to. All right. Oops, I messed up. Dog trucker attack. Okay. Snap a finger. Oh, now I got them. Spin around. Alright. Gotta make sure they're double dead. What's this? Oh, really? That's not important. Let's see. How about the concept of PvEVE? Monsters attack each other to hunt for food. I mean, sure. That would be interesting because like what happens is you can jump in and like team up with the monsters, but I think any concept would work if they can get it to work. If you can get everything to fight each other. Don't like pals do that at the same time? You don't have to be. Like a free with all AIs. I beat this Zap. I gotta rep my set. That's what I do. But I'm not the one making the game. But what happens is like, stop. Sorry. Oh, she wanted that. And then I was supposed to say, now I remember. Okay, stop. Wait. Stop in the name of love. There we go. That's what I was trying to say again. Stop in the name of love. That's flash your unique cap. Okay, so like I was saying, I guess if it works, I mean I don't know. I guess they're just chasing trends, because someone did remark that it's like every Let It Die that came out was because like a new trend was going off. So you had. Oh, you really want to do that to me? Like one of them was Souls. And then the second Let It Die was a battle royale, and then this one was an extraction shooter. and I guess people are already tired of extraction shooters uh, before like it actually like there's so many extraction shooters. So that's what one person pointed out. So it's just like, that's why people most likely got tired of it because you got so many to choose from. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Do I go up or do I stay down? Even though down may finish or something. That guy, I can't target him. Oh, I can target him. He's a baddie. And that's why Punk didn't like. That's why Punk didn't like AI limit extraction. Sorry, that's why Punk didn't like AI limit extraction shooter. Oh no, this game's not no extraction shooter. But I'm saying in like with Let It Die, it's not an extraction shooter. Before. Let It Die, it traced trends. This is just a Souls. This is a Souls game, made in the Souls things. And if you just like the number Souls. If you've played at least all of them, you want to go from a new one. This is a new one. Am I a trend chaser too? Which trend are you chasing? I feel like I can fall into this gap. Alright, it's down. Linda should just focus on what made it unique. Made it unique instead of being every trend. Yeah, I didn't realize that until someone pointed out, which is like I was like, oh, yeah, and I didn't. I was like, oh, I guess that's what they did. I was like, I just thought it was like they're just doing things. I was like, okay, well, here's a new game. I'll enjoy it, but yeah, it turns out they're chasing everything. So if there even is a Let It Die 4, if they don't wrap it up or something like that, and then say, hey, you know what, Let It Die 4. Hopefully they don't chase trends, and maybe they can steer ship around because it's almost like Marathon. This was shadow dropped in a way that was like it didn't. And Marathon got a lot of push. Arc Raiders probably got a lot of push too. But this one was like, oh yeah, hey guys, we this game exists, and it was like not picking up on its numbers, so it really flopped. It didn't even have anything that was like that would like the chuds would hate. It's not like, hey, we don't like this because it has Sweet Baby Ink small on it. It was just because it was like, the franchise was good when it first came out, Souls thing. Then it kind of just went down, and it's like, if they just do something else with it, sure. And I think because like the Suda 51 wasn't part of the project, so that probably added it to it too. Plus the AI thing, like, oh, we don't like AI posters in our game, probably did something to it too. So a lot of people just kind of like, we're not playing this game. But people, I guess it's on PlayStation and Steam. So depending on how many people are actually playing on both consoles, probably not a lot, but they're still keeping it going for some reason. So chasing trend of a popular Minecraft mod by remaking it into something that isn't thing. I don't know much about Minecraft, so I don't even know about Minecraft mod. I don't know how cool or important it was, so I can't really say on that because I'm not even paying attention to Minecraft. Yeah, I know about Hytales, and I don't know what happened to that game. I don't know if that game actually beat Minecraft or fell into the dirt and everyone forgot about it. But that would be something that I'd be like, okay, we can do better than them, but we kind of didn't. Because they could just went anywhere else with that kind of project. But if you're doing that too, I guess you're gonna go to catch people who like Minecraft or something like that. And a lot of the people were playing and making videos of it. Even when I got updated recently, so many made videos on the update. I'll catch people with like who like horror and got scared by them. So you're saying your current game is basically a Minecraft game, based off the Minecraft mod. Well, I not really. Again, I don't know. Oh, not Minecraft. What was it? Oh, it's not Minecraft, but it's based off the Minecraft mod. Is that what you're saying that your game is? It's just taking the concept of the mod. Well, I'm thinking more about release games, not like mods, because mods are just based off of the game that already exists. So if it's currently trending, it's just because maybe that mod's popular. But what happens is we were talking about like games that come out where their whole premise is about the game, they're about the genre. I'm trying to turn it into something that is its own. Again, I don't know much about the Minecraft mod or what it's supposed to be. I always know Minecraft is about building things and running around in big open worlds with your friends and stuff like that. You know, separate from the game it was based on. I assume that it's because if you're doing Minecrafting in it, then I'd be like, it's a Minecraft game. But I don't see any Minecrafting happening in your game that it is a Minecraft game. It just seems like a horror game that people make on RPG. So every RTP game is just a mod of that. Every RTP is just a mod of a game that already exists. That would be true because what happens is you should like I played a Final Fantasy game that was just a mod of a Final Fantasy game. Then there is uh yes, yes, and most popular games are doing the Roblox things, but with RPG Maker. So you are close to the truth because what happens is if you think about Roblox, whenever a popular game comes out, they make a game based off of that game, and so RPG Maker does the same thing. It's a popular game that comes out, they make a game based off of those based off of whatever came out and say, "Oh yeah, this is my Metal Gear game I made on RPG Maker," or "This is my Final Fantasy," or "This is a popular game Persona game I made on this thing." It's like I copy the popular thing and I make a less popular thing on RPG Maker. Instead of like, let's just make something very very new, something that pushes the engine and the limits of the and stuff like that. I mean, you can take ideas from it, but I'm just being like whole heart this is just we took the sound effects and everything and the story and we just popped into RPG Maker and said, "Yep, that's my game." Every RTP game is a mod of the Final Fantasy, and the actual game, the engine is just based off of the combat and UI upon it. Upon. Sometimes they don't copy the game; they just say in the description, inspired by Earthbound, Persona, Final Fantasy, X RPG, or 80s RPGs, Shining Force. Yeah, that's they all do the same thing. We based it off of this, meaning, yeah, we kind of took some ideas to make our game because we thought it would just make it the game. Games are inspired by are so funny, but basically they're just saying this is worse than the game that you love. Yeah, yeah. I haven't found a game that I haven't found a game that was like maybe there was a game, maybe there was one, but I haven't found a game to be like, yeah, that's it feels just like this. It's like, oh my goodness, this is like again, sorry for throwing Justin under the bus, but when I played the Father something game, I'm like, oh, I guess Earthbound would have been way better than this because it just feels this is supposed to be Earthbound. This is probably what Earthbound would have been, but way better, in some sort of thing. So when it says inspired by this or inspired by that, I was like, it's the game you liked, you just didn't get the idea of what actually made the game fun and stuff like that. You know, like if I want to play, I would probably want to play as Nest if I play an Earthbound based game, so I can like see all that PK Thunder and stuff like that. You know, why you just might want to go, Justin? I'm just using to give an example because I'm like a game that we already know, a game that we already know that is just a clone of a game that we already know. It's like there's a lot of examples. Don't worry. Will be a lot of people to throw under the bus, but I had to go like I had to choose one. I had to choose someone that's close enough to know. I had to choose somebody. But in my case, I'm not directly copying them, not taking their assets, making my own thing, but just sharing the same idea. You played the normal, the innocent game that gets worse over time. Yeah. I've seen those games, yes. It gets weirder and weirder as like the thing goes and changes. You send uh eventually a monster will spawn and chase you, sending you to different worlds. Your goal is to find a way back safely. Yeah, I don't think there's much games that do that, but like that's like every horror game. Well, just sends you to different worlds. That one I haven't seen. Like I yes, there you get to different worlds, but I don't think there's ever been a monster that's been like, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dial that back. Yep. Wait. I'm looking to my. I'm looking through my memory museum right now. I'm just like, oh wait, this probably when I played and I just forgot. I mean, everything's been done. To be honest, if anything, everything's been done. So of course, all you're going to do is make a somewhat of a knockoff. I probably have made somewhat of a knockoff too. So I mean, maybe not the worlds, but overall, horror game is always tamed. Start, yep, gets worse over time, yep, and that's the whole point. Yeah, no, the journey of the hero to go through all the things, and sometimes it might, it might end off bad, or you might end off good in a multi ending like Amnesia, where you enter the world, the monster chases you around the desk for several times, tries to spook you, look into his face, he's like looks ugly, find out there's more of them, and then you get several endings as he chases you throughout the worlds of the castles, if you want to put it like that. You come out and he's like, oh well, I got this ending. So yeah, the concept is pretty much there, yeah. And that was and what was the anime horror game that you played and the other time? Weren't you played the other time? Weren't there also different worlds? I played an anime horror game not recently, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember all the games I played that was like, this is the funny thing about it. None of them really been memorable that I'd be like, oh yeah, that game. Oh yeah. But yeah, I know you're talking about. I just don't remember what game it was. There's really so many games. Like I'm surprised. Like the only why is the ones that are where I was younger make because like it's new or something like that. He's talking about Psycho. And okay, you know what? I'm thinking the RPG. I'm thinking the RPG category. But if you're talking about Psycho, oh yeah, Psycho no Sakatsu. Yeah, Psycho no Sakatsu Shiki, which is a sequel, which is like it's supposed to be the middle one or something like that because the dev was supposed to make a follow up to that. But yes, okay, that's you're talking about the one that goes to that the Yandere game. Only horror game I've liked was Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion because it did something different. I never played it, but I watched streamers play it, and I've seen how that one goes. First person, just all jump scares and all that. Never actually played it, but everyone else played it around me, so that's all I know about Spooky's Jump Scare and stuff like that. But when you said the forest, and yeah, everyone's got like a different thing they do, like a little small gimmick that they do in their games and stuff like that. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of horror games too, just like small little gimmicks that do their thing, and then someone sees how cool that is and everyone wants to copy it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just you kind of forget which ones that are there because one does it good and you just never want to that tarnish that memory. But for Psycho no Seketsu, yeah, you're chased by, for those who don't know, you're chased by like a red-headed anime girl, yandere girl who in the first part is like you're not the guy that she loves, but she kills him, and then it's just the same game repeated over again where you run around the school, trying to dodge her, and you might get several endings on the higher difficulties, and the sequels is like a more fantasy based where like because they start getting to the mysticism, it goes from like we were doing crazy girl to in school to now we're doing magic mysticism and things that maybe the game needed to up itself, but it went into like this other stuff. Yeah, it was, yeah, the school one's more realistic. The other one was like she's dead, but what happens is that we added a new girl in there, and then we had to figure out this bunny thing, and then we had to do a bunch of other stuff. And there was combat. There's at least you could defend yourself, and then finally you could defend yourself because you felt kind of like, oh, what am I going to do? Just keep running away from her? Obviously, if it's a yandere girl, you would clothesline her and be like, all right, stop that, stop being crazy. I never watched Obsession, so maybe it doesn't work like that. But what happens is like, yeah, you'd be like, nah. But this was a weaker Japanese boy who had to be like, oh no, she's gonna kill me, and she was actually pretty good with gassing, and surprisingly she was good with weaponry. So I don't know where that background came from, but she was also possessed too. So maybe the possessed ghost in her knew how to gas you and put you to sleep and stuff like that. That aside, personally, I find the horror games just boring, especially in RPG Maker when there's a lame chase. Yep. Sequence and the bad pathfinding or one tile corridors, so the monsters don't get stuck. Otherwise, there's almost no gameplay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and also there's like you can see ahead of you. They go jump scare, blood, and all that stuff. Blood trails. There's like a book on how, not really a book, but it's like everyone follows the same thing. Maybe because they saw like one game do it and then they just copy it, you know. In their horror games, like they're like, oh, just do all this and you got a horror game. Someone ahead of them, I don't know which one could have done it, but someone someone did it, got popular, they copied. And just like I saw the Andy and Lele copies of people, this one person started to do, like, I'm not sure if they're the same dev, but there was at least one person out there on an itch that is just copying Andy and Lele in their own story and just being like, oh, this is my version of Andy and Lele. It's like, it's just Andy and Lele. Why are you doing this? It's like, no, we're a murderous couple. And the whole environment looks like it. It's like, you're just copying. So, I was like, the horror, everyone kind of, one person does it, one person perfects it, and everyone just copies and stuff like that. Punk would be disappointed in them. I was disappointed too. I was quite disappointed too, because I'm like, that game has not been finished, but I don't. It looks like it has the same art style, but it just doesn't have the same feel. You just can tell it's not the same person. But they copied everything that they could. The mapping, the characters are pale. It's just this is the story was like about like a killer couple, and then they're going instead of like killer incest. Maybe they want to dodge the incest part, but what happens? They're like, "Oh, we're gonna kill our couple and stuff like that," which their daughter turns into a psycho too or something like that because they're unhinged parents. My horror does something else instead of a instant game over. You get caught by the monster. Some of them will send you to another world, but never to the exit. So simply get stranded elsewhere. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, like again, like if you want to go for like the Death Stranding thing, like in Death Stranding, you don't really get a game over. I think you can if you don't do something right. But more or less, you get sent to the waiting room to get back your body, and then you can come back and everything's all fine again. Even like there's no death. They wrote around the story of that. They're like, you are repatriate because obviously the player is not going to like you can replay the game. So they're like, you are able to come back from death, so you can always come back and you're a special person. Like you're a really special person. That's why you can come back from thing. That's how they go around. That's how they get around the. Oh yeah, you just instantly die and game over and have to start over again. And the world's online all the time and stuff like that. You just instantly die and you're come back to life. And wow, look at that! Now you just go back and deliver more packages, which will be ending on Friday when we get back to the game. Got one more thing to do. But yeah, but I think it's just how you write your story, and that's why I always say write your story first and then plan around the thing, because once you know what you're going to do, you can say, hey, you know what? There's no death in this world. And you can explain it with like, I am a magical person, or I am the magical elf who got stuck in this dimension, and these things that eat elves or something like that, or I was thinking something smaller. It's something smaller than an elf. Not big elven stuff, but like like the Santa's elves, those small elves, elves or something. I guess they're the same thing. I think. I'm thinking like that small elf thing, and if I don't get out of this world, these dark monsters will eat me or something like that. And the reason I'm here and I can survive because what happens is these candy canes I've been chugging on have like have some kind of like food born element like vitamin D or L and P that allows me to respawn because Santa's been feeding us on this, and I thought it was terrible, but apparently you can live long on these candy canes or something like that. If you want to make a Christmas version, sure. But I was thinking small elf like that. I bet if you write the story out first, then you can kind of like pave out how things will work out. And I always say story first, then visuals. But don't do what I'm doing, which is story first, just visuals and story. So I don't want a horror diagram. And well, it's a story nonetheless. You're still telling a story. But I get it. You don't want to go do the extra work. The story is underrated. The story is overrated. I know you don't want. I know you guys don't do that. I like to do the extra work, except for in Insidious. Thank you, Insidious. Stand up. Thank you for. Yes, thank you. Insidious was one who actually took the advice and said, "You know what? I'm going to do this. We're going to see at the end if it actually works. If not, then okay. Well, at least I tried, and then Zumi's right. But if it does work, then I'm right and Zumi's wrong." Horrors don't need a story. They just need to be scary gameplay. I'm pretty sure that okay, unless you're making a Five Nights at Freddy's with a lore that takes 20 hours to read. No, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not saying the story has to be there that you read it, but you have a back. The stories are in notes like this, like where you go, oh look, there's a note, and you pick up stories like, oh no, they've been experimenting on me, and you better run because I'm coming to get you because they experimented on me so hard that I'm a monster. Arr, and I wrote R in there too because I want to make sure you're a monster. And you're like, oh shoot, this guy's a monster, and you start running because what happens is, you kind of feel sad because he's a monster, or you're like, I hate you because you're a monster. And that's the only story you really get in horror. The notes that they leave around. They don't really stop and talk to you. Some games, but notes are the little things, are they? Gameplay in horror. So they're all puzzles. They're all just puzzles, and that's true. That's also true. So how would an RM do notes to read? Would you do a picture of it? You can do that. Normally, it's just like, hey, here's a picture. Sorry, here's a note. You read it and you pick it up. Like just you see a note, so you read it, and it gives you this wall text like this. You're like, oh shoot, okay. Well, they're telling me that the trace of the origin of the legends of the Elysium is a variable points and paid. And you read for it, and you're like, okay, cool. And you move on, and you're like, I'm never gonna have to worry about that again. And except for like maybe it tells you, hey, did you know historical records show that there's a free base? You're like, oh, I can hide there, somehow to put in text, go further. Yanfly, Visual Stella, script it. Yeah, there's many ways to do it. There's many ways to get to the answer. It's just whatever you do, whatever you can do to get there. There's many ways to get there. So, but that's usually you do. They just leave a note somewhere on the ground. You look at it, you're like, oh shoot, the monster. Someone's been here before. I was just thinking of a game. Just many thousands, practically every game that does that. Pick up a note, says something, you read it, and you keep running around, and then you realize, oh, there's a story in it. There's a story in everything. A story allows from point to point, so you know what's going on. So even though there's puzzles, even though there's things to do, there's a story there that gives you indications of, well, maybe I'm going right with my theories, or maybe I'm not going right with my theories. Who knows? But you can literally leave a note on the ground and says, okay, follow this. Oh, and then there reminds me of one more thing. There was a person who made a copy of Psycho no Suketsu on RPG Maker in 3D. And I know the dev's name, but what happens is that they made the same game with 3D into the game, but they only made it half baked. They didn't really finish it off because it was just the idea of the thing, but not the feeling, not the heart of the game. They took the idea, but no heart. It was just a heartless shell. Basically, they had a note in there saying, hey, my girlfriend's gone crazy or something like that, and I gotta go get the key. And so up is you go and like, oh, okay, well, it's just a note telling you how to play the game or what's going on. But it was still missing the heart. The heart, Osborne. The heart. So there's the cases where you probably want to add a story. It's your game. In my case, the notes will give two things: some lore to the monsters that reside in the current domain, which is pretty cool. People want to probably know what they are. Some people, and that you're in, and the tip that helps you to exit it. Well, for example, a note that says key, find a key, find a key. Oh, great! Now I gotta find a key. Can you give me more? Can you give me more detail? No, find a key. It's like, can I get more detail where this key looks like, and why this guy kept on writing key? Like, how does he know it's a key? If he can't, if he hasn't found the key, how does he know it's a key? It could have been like it could have been a watch or a magical comb. How does he know it's a key and he can't find a key? How does I not know I'm being tricked into like looking for something that doesn't exist? Obviously, that won't happen. Anyways, what were we saying again? The numbers of use of the reliable sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic, and they could perform the activities. Surveys shows that it had billions of users that at the time were entire populations of the city, city of Haven, which we project which we project to have peaked at just 80 million was only 80 million. This service was affected the entire world. Disappeared during the cataclysm, only to be transformed into an aggressive religion organization. 800 years later, that's what happened. That's what happened in between the unknown. January the 25th at the unknown parish. All right, so we got some. I guess we'll move around this note. So I guess they're talking about the church and the monsters. This has been going on for a while. Hit the monster. Hit the monster. Resides in the glass. Resides in the glass. Hurt it enough to stun it. Then steals key. Oh, hey, it's her. I'm going the right way. I should be going the wrong way. That seems like the end of this seems like the end of the road here. Anyways, hey, how you doing?
Oh,
What the hell's that? What the hell's that?
it's you, Arissa.
Oh yeah, that's Fing.
What's wrong?
Oh, I know that is.
Well, nothing. I just, I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed. Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open.
Uh-huh.
Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood
Oh,
up
I guess a
straight and
good tip.
floated in the air. And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy.
Whoa, let's go! Yeah, let's worship him. Yeah, okay.
Consciousness leave his body.
I mean, if the person can execute it, that's the idea. Like, you give the instructions, now they have to just learn how to execute.
Wishes for? What do you mean? Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty.
I'm pretty sure I gotta fight that thing sooner or later.
Even charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down.
Yeah, that thing's called charcoal.
The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone. They're just vessels.
I don't like that thing, but she can kind of like control that thing.
Vessels? That's how Stone the coffin bearer calls those pilgrims.
Oh yeah, Stone, that's his name.
Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's.
Mean Golden Grave?
I do. Now even Old Stone says so. Is that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already...
Yeah,
so scared.
they're already dead, girl.
What should I do, Arissa? Calm down, Shirley. I should trust the Father, shouldn't I don't know, but I'll keep investigating the church in Elysium. Okay. Thank you, Arissa. I don't know where charcoal found this, but
I don't like charcoal.
I can't use it anyway. Please take it.
Contemporary renaissance materials for enhancing main seal. I don't like how charcoal looks like anyways. That thing scares me. Especially with his red eyes in the dark. I thought it was a giant robot that was like blasting me earlier. Anyways,
I'll stick around here a bit longer.
well, she's on her own journey. And she's on her own journey to go somewhere. I expect her to be here. Alright, looks like I gotta go call Gungrave to ruin these people's fun time. I also don't like floors without railings. Like, how many people must have fell off of this when building this, or working out here? That was one way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't see enemies here, so is this cut off? Oh shoot! Oh no no! No 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 no! I'll go back this way. Sorry. I was like, I don't see enemies here. Who's happening over here? It's kind of quiet over there. Kali Space Systems Company. All strife is profitable. President Mephisto? Crowley? Dang. Call you Mephistos? Like, dang, that's a scary name to call you, man. Oh, Mephistos Crowley. Okay. Alright, well, we go back. Please stay. See, please stay. Yeah, cool. Stay where we are. Giant shoe.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Who's this guy? Who's this girl? She's really feeling the energy. Tides of life. That was the seal. You know when everyone's worshiping you and you just feel that energy. Or maybe like this is like because you never get to see their faces. Because this is what they look like. This person here. So I'm gonna guess that they get to transcend. But we'll call my boy up. All right, so
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Oh yeah, we're gonna return to the branch and wait for a while. But first, we're gonna do that. We're gonna throw hands with this guy. Let's see if we can win. Lightning, lightning, light. Oh, I'm out. Stop. Oh no, I'm using the wrong one again. I hate that. Oh, how did that happen? How do I change it? Okay, stop. 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 Okay, hold on. I can't lose this 1v1. Okay. Stop. Okay, hold on. Wait. Stop. Okay, hold on. No, not yet. Alright, hold on. Let me eat my mud ball. I need to prove that I can win. Stop! 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 Oh, I can do it. Stop! Hold on. Let's go back over here. Stop! Stop! Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I just want one. Stop! Stop! I'm going. You know what? Oh! Alright, I'm out. You know. Okay, I'm dead. I tried everything to do it, but I couldn't do it. It wouldn't work. Not anymore. Meanwhile, good job. You killed him. He's already done his job. That's one way to get. There's no like soul things where, and souls where you run back and grab your souls. My man's already done his job. He's kind of tired. He's kind of gassed right now. all those killing those worshippers, got him real gassed. I gotta go see him right now. He will not help me in my strife. I will have to fight by myself and win by myself. Stop in the name of love. I'll start with you first. I know I can do it to you. Stop. Oh. Wow, I didn't know you had the Morocco wind tunnel. Stop, please, sir. Me. Okay, hold on. Let me do this, bro. Alright. Stop in the name of love. Was it worth it all this time? Stop hurting me. Stop in the name of love. It's not cool. I mean, it's cool, but if it worked the first 100 times, it would have been cooler. Stop in the name of love. No insulting everyone. No insulting. The other fails were in there, but the biggest lock in of this century. Listen, I won't voice the ones I fail. I'll just keep those to myself. Oh, I don't have unlocked for some no reason. That can hurt me, right? Please. I should probably go back for those guys, but I have enough to fight. Okay, let me just get over here. How you doing, Stone? Where's your coffin? Ah, there he is. I don't know what he's why he has a coffin, but
it's a good harvest.
thanks.
Here, your rewards. That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No.
It didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great.
Oh, he loves it. Hey, he just likes everyone else does.
Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh?
Everyone loves her new outfit.
Friend?
My man's just like I'd clap that.
Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same.
Right?
But I'm not a human.
I don't care. Still look like a female to me.
Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you. So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hyos Patir.
Got some red-bought kneecaps.
So you've ended up joining
Got some ripped
the
up pants.
church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim.
Let's check his fit.
Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader. It seems you bladers don't belong to the church nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see.
The man barely has a
Was
belt
fool
on.
who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next.
Remember the Hunter Guild?
Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again. Well, that's don't be...
And maybe he's talking about the Hunter's Guild, but man, man's got a coffin. He's got robot kneecaps on. His pants barely on him. Like he's got ripped up on his dang that these like his pants as I'm surprised they're even being held up by his crotch, like by the seam. Like if you look under, if you like take a look under there, it rips up around the that coffin doesn't have collision. Yeah, it does not. Some I think last time it did when he was swinging around. Yeah, but my man has like his waistband is ripped up. And the only thing is keeping that pants on is a bit of string on the back end. My man's keeping a bit like he's checking on my fit. But look what he's got. It's got the it don't even close up on the back of it. It's like you can pull that down. Also, geez, dude, why is this? Are you lifting it? Are you lifting? Are you letting it hang out like that? Yeah, and that's just it. It's easy access. Maybe he's got pulled down when he's got to get out of there, but you know, he's like got the cloak on, which covers. That's 90% of his clothes is coming from the cloak. Oh my goodness! I just remembered the game that we saw today, which was like a bunch of dudes. Oh my goodness, that RPG Maker game. Yo, today there's an RPG Maker game, which a bunch of dudes without no shirts. Everyone on your team has their chest hanging out, and I still don't understand what kind of game it is. Yeah, and then you scroll down, it's like they're like it looks like they're losing more clothes. And then here's the funny part about it too. You go so you were watching. I was watching a trailer before we were going to play or just checking the game out, and the guards don't have no shirt. Like the only people who don't have a shirt is the old people. That was it. Was it a BL? Was it actually a BL game? Was it actually a BL? It did. I thought BL was more. If I find the link, I'll see if I can hand it in to you. But what happens is, I don't think was it actually a BL. I know what a BL is, but it wasn't actually a BL, right? Trying to find. I gotta go back to a game. It wasn't actually one, right? It was just let's see. I gotta open up a bunch of windows. It was on Edge, so I mean at the open, I gotta open a bunch of windows that I closed. Okay, that not that.